Hi, Bean. What's going on, Beanie? Hi, Ted. Hi, Ruffy. Yes, I liked your AI image. It was very cute. You're going deer hunting? I saw that last post you posted on the Rocky Tops. You're going crossbow hunting? For deer, I hope. Gotta love some venison backstraps, man. Hi, Anthony. You ready to get out into the woods? Good morning, Anthony. How are you? You got Jenna? I'm doing very well. Everything's well. I've been walking more, trying to lose weight. Don't know if I posted the link. I forgot. I think I did. You're trying to see who gets the crown? We made chicken sliders for dinner last night. Chicken barbecue sliders. Well, barbecue chicken sliders. They were really good. Good morning, Deborah. How are you, sweetheart? You're tired. All right, Ruffy, go to the barn. I'll talk to you later, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in. When are you getting your phone, Deborah? Good morning, Silence of the Mind. How are you? It's nice to see you. He's going to get a special on the phone. Awesome. Are you cooking yet, Deborah? How's your kitty cat, Deborah? Driving you nuts? Just like your kids? Good morning, Rosebud. How are you? I'm doing very well today. Oh, she talks back to you. Good morning, Patty. How are you, sweetheart? Good morning, Karina. How are you, my sister? I'm doing good today, Patty. I feel pretty good. Yes, I was up at 3 a.m. Aren't you working, Karina? You were up at 2 a.m., Rosebud? All right, Karina. Have a good day at work, my love. You put out 2 videos today, Rosebud? That's great. Did you win on your videos? You're watching Rosebud's videos now? You're funny, Rosebud. You've got a lot of sewing to do today? Oh, you watch them every day on your TV and your TV's fine? Thank you. You've got 5 dresses to make? That's awesome, Rosebud. Hi, Brian. Good morning. Yeah, that is a lot of work, Rosebud. I'll see you later, Rosebud. Thanks for coming in. I will have a wonderful day. Thank you, Rosebud. Is Deanie making breakfast? Hi, Rocky Top. How are you, sweetie? How are you feeling after that long ass scream? Why aren't you making him breakfast, Beanie? That's not nice of you. Teddarooski, Rocky Reed. I'd make you breakfast, Brian. How are you, Teddy? What do you have for two more days? What are you waiting for, Brian? Yes, your birthday is Monday. My sister's is Tuesday. Yes, happy birthday, Brian. Huh? Nope, not yet. Good morning, Mrs. Buzz. How are you, beautiful lady? Thank you for stopping in for a like and a hi. You're welcome, Brian. It's so nice to see you, Mrs. Buzz. Yours is tomorrow? Oh, well, happy birthday, Patty. What are you getting for your birthday? You're welcome, Patty. Anytime, sweetie. I'm going to have a fantastic day now that I've seen you, Mrs. Buzz. No, I'm good. Positive. Just remember, I'm saying turn your Halloween set, a new Vera Bradley purse, and a backpack from your mother-in-law. Awesome. I'll catch you later, Mrs. Buzz. Those are great presents, Patty. What are you getting for your birthday, Brian? Hi, Blue Eyes. Good morning, sweetheart. I'm doing great today. Oh, you got Captain Scratch's coin from gaming and gambling? Well, I'm glad you decided not to lock yourself in a room tomorrow. Well, your birthday. We miss you. Oh, you got the itching coin you've been waiting for? And you're going to get some scratch tickets from somebody sent you? That's awesome, Brian. That's great that you have good friends like that. You do too. I do too. I get good stuff for my birthday. When's your birthday? June 2nd. Sending them out today. Oh, I'm glad you're sending them out today. You should get them at least a little bit after your birthday. That's okay if it's after your birthday. At least somebody thought of you. What do you mean by that, Blue Eye? Scratch tickets and a scratcher coin. Are you the one sending them tickets? Oh, you're taking the family to visit your mom for her birthday this weekend? That's awesome, Blue Eyes. Her 80th birthday? Wow. What are you getting your mom for her birthday, Blue Eyes? Ah, okay, Brian. Oh, Blue Eyes is going to be my birthday present next year. I'm just kidding, Blue Eyes. You tried to get Dina to come visit but got declined? Oh, she doesn't want you to give her anything? You should get her scratch tickets. Maybe she'll win a big hit. Like you won the other day. That was a nice freaking boom. $500. I could use that. Aw, you're going to take a big group photo at her birthday party and get it framed? That's sweet. I bet she'll love that. They tend to love when you give them pictures. Wow, she popped out of the bushes for the $500 win. Awesome. Oh, Mom watches from the bushes. That's sweet. I'll make sure next time to say hi to her, even though she's in the bushes. She said, yay. Good morning, Tri State. How are you, sweetheart? How's your day going so far, Tri State? Are you going to give Space Taco hell today, Brian? I'm surprised Taco's not in here. He usually is. Spent $400 food shopping. Your 13-year-old's eating you out of house and home. Hi, Dominic. Good morning. How are you? You have a 13-year-old doing the same to you, Blue Eyes? Oh, could always be better. I hope it gets better, Dominic. 5'11" and 202 pounds? Wow. That's a big kid. You can tell Julia that you stole her from you? From her? I'll bet too that he consumes mass quantities of food. It's thundering and raining by you, Brian. It's going to be a beautiful day here. Probably 80 degrees. We had 18 mozzarella sticks a couple of days ago. Oh, God, I never should have shown them how to use the air fryer. No, you should never have shown them how to use the air fryer. Hmm? Single autocorrect here helps better language to actually disable it. Yes, autocorrect is a pain in the ass. You like the thunder and the rain, Brian? I like the rain sometimes. I just don't like it when it gets really wet out. I like the rain, but not the wet. Yes, mozzarella sticks do rock fresh out of the air fryer. Hey, Teddy,
Hey,
what's going on?
yeah, let me.
What's that?
Yep, typical StreamYard. Give me audio problems already.
Of course. I love my air fryer too. How are you, Teddy?
There's patty cakes. Yeah, Brian Rulo and old Blue Air Tri-State. But yeah, I thought there'd be more people on the panel. I'm kind of surprised.
Well, Deborah will come up in a little bit when she's cooking.
Hold on, damn, audio's still low.
Yes, air fryers are awesome. I love cooking burgers and
I put on max volume now.
yeah.
Yeah, there it's better. Had to put it on max volume. But yeah, I thought the panel would be a lot better on a Friday.
That's all right. I'm just streaming my bird feeder and talking to people, same as I do on my other channel.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how many more of those dollar deals you're going to get. So when they give you that dollar deal, how many extra days do you get after they charge you just for the dollar?
Well, they charge you $1 for a week,
$1 for a week? Yeah, that's actually a good deal.
but I have 5 different email addresses, so I get
Oh, that's good. Okay.
address per month. So
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Then you get dollars here, but yeah, that's actually a great way to do it. I mean, I know it's agitating to do it that way, and you get limited by the six, by 6 people. But oh, wait, no, you get 10 people. That's right, you get 10.
only if you have the dollar week thing.
Yeah, if you pay for the dollar, right, then you get the 10 people. So that's a good deal there. But yeah, it's still worth even the 6.
Yeah,
Because then you're kind of like beating the system. You're getting StreamYard for like $5 a month or something. If you can get them to keep giving you dollar deals.
Brian Rulo said he expects you to visit there by Monday and bring a steak with you.
Yeah, pork steaks is funny too because I was looking at pork steaks and I don't know what's happened to the pork steaks or to the butchers or to the pigs, but I've never seen so many mangy, gristle-ridden pieces of crap meat than I've seen. I mean, I swear the last pig and pork steak I bought, I swear it had strap marks from where the jockey was hitting the damn thing. I mean, yeah, I mean the pork steaks have looked horrible here in South Florida. Horrible. They're not marbled correctly, just full of freaking gristle, and not marbled correctly. I mean, it just looks terrible.
Yeah.
Next time I go shopping, I'm gonna take some pictures so I can show them to you on the panel. I'll just snap some pictures so you guys can see how nasty they've been looking.
We
So I've
had,
been going with center cut pork chops
yeah.
and them ribs. Them ribs. Speaking of them ribs, that's what I'm cooking next. I'm gonna cook a slab of them ribs. Country boneless pork style ribs. Them ribs. And you got we're gonna get Carter out of the bushes. We keep saying ribs long enough.
Carter.
Yep. All you gotta do is go ribs, 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 like that, and the damn Candyman Carter will come out of the bushes.
We had barbecue chicken sliders for dinner last night.
I forgot what a slider is. What's a slider again?
It's just like a little burger.
Oh, okay.
It's like a small burger bun, and then put barbecue chicken on it. It's really good.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going with lime. I just picked up fresh limes from Walmart. I'm putting lime and garlic all over them damn ribs. But yeah, I'm actually debating on going and cooking the little puppies right now.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, a little bit. I just don't know if I want to really do ribs before 9 o'clock at night in the day. I mean, and ribs is usually a night meal, but I like it mostly in the daytime. Ribs are really good because they're kind of heavy, and especially if you eat ribs and then go like work. I remember I would eat ribs, and people were like, "You're crazy eating ribs for lunch." I'm like, it makes you a little tired, but in the end, it was actually better for you because you get to work it off, And then I would eat the ribs for lunch and then eat a lighter dinner. Try to like chicken is always the lightest meat you're going to get probably in fish. So you try to do those meals at night. You eat the steaks and the porks. Eat that in the morning or the afternoon, and you'll lose weight too. Like it's easier on your system.
Yeah.
You'll sleep better. Yeah, I just noticed that for me, that's what worked for me. I always eat. I would always try to transition and eat the fish, the eggs, and the chicken at night, and eat the heavier stuff in the morning and daytime, and then go to work.
Well,
and even though you're fighting off some sleepiness, Jess, you will lose weight.
I rock it.
Well, yeah, I definitely lost weight eating the heavier meats earlier in the daytime, and eat the lighter meats late at night. Like eggs, like breakfast for dinner is actually fantastic. It really is. You can go carb free, lose a lot of weight just by eating your meals at different times of the day. You can lose weight just by doing that. And water is key too.
Oh yeah.
Gotta keep drinking water. It's super important.
Well, I drink a lot of water.
Yeah, I'm drinking too much, but I'm just gonna scale back a little bit. I mean, I'm drinking as much as 2 gallons a day. Now remember, I don't drink any other fluids, nothing else.
Well, I don't either.
No Cokes, no sodas, no juices, nothing. Yeah.
Nope. I only
still, 2 gallons is a little too much. I'm supposed to be doing about 1.5 gallons. Remember, I'm 300 pounds. I'm 6'4".
Right.
So, but yeah, I'm doing about 0.5 gallon too much right now, I think. Just a little less because it's keeping me awake at night, peeing too much.
Well, I pee every 4 hours, whether I want to or not.
Yeah, I'm peeing sometimes every 2 hours.
Yeah, it depends on how much I've drank.
Yeah, and I've checked into the blood sugar thing because, like, if you have a high blood sugar, it makes you pee more too. You'll pee every hour. If you got diabetes or you're not taking care of your blood sugar, you'll pee every hour. But no, it's just for me drinking too much water. But sometimes you have blood sugar that's off when you drink too much water. But I just love water. I just do. That's why I've kind of transitioned to a lower salt diet too.
Right.
You eat salty food, you're going to drink water. And that's part of my problem. Eating too much fast food garbage, too many salty foods, and that's going to cause you to drink water. And then if you get your blood sugar off too, that's also going to make you drink more water. So you got to be careful. Keep things in range, keep things in moderation. But most of us have blood sugar problems, I'm finding out. A lot of us do.
Well,
we're all pre-diabetic. I've been finding out from a lot of people. I think they're putting a lot of garbage in our foods.
oh yes, they do.
Yeah, because I'm hearing about so many people like me that are pre-diabetic. A lot of us are on metformin right now. We're taking metformin. It's just. I think there's a lot of weird shit they're sticking in our foods and preservatives, and it's causing us some of that problems.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, we got to be careful talking about medical shit. They don't like any kind of disinformation on YouTube, so yeah, keep it kind of general.
Yeah.
But just yes, I guess stay up on your doctor, and really listen to your body. That's the main thing I tell people: listen to your body.
Oh, I do. Definitely.
Yeah, you eat certain, and a lot of us have food allergy. You can get a food allergy anytime, any day, any night, whatever. You could get food allergies anytime. So be aware that just because you're not allergic to something today, you could be allergic tomorrow. I've developed a lot of allergies at weird times in my life. So be really careful of that too. Like Rocky Top was just telling me that he used to have these cucumber salads and he's doing a diet right now. And then all of a sudden he put cucumbers and he had a reaction. So I was telling him that you probably got a food allergy you just developed.
You take the
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
glizipatide.
Yeah.
Brian, are you losing weight?
Just watch your body.
I'm kind of stuck at 244. Stop.
Hi, Janice.
How are you, sweetheart?
Oh, I'm sleepy now.
Rocky right there. I know we were all falling asleep. I
But
told the guys, I said,
well, I'd just go ahead and stop by. But yeah, it's I'm taking what is it called? Monjaro. I have to take a 4-shot regimen for a month. It's to help with the weight loss. Typically, it's a diabetic drug, but they're doing it for the weight loss thing. And yeah, I love me some house salads, but for whatever reason, the other day with the cucumbers, I guess it was from where it was the shots and the acidity from the cucumber. It just caused me to have really bad indigestion. I don't get it, but
That's weird.
yep. So I don't know if Rocky's just having an adverse reaction or if he's got a new food allergy. I don't know.
I've lost 105 pounds on Monjaro.
well, I started at 745. I'm down to 560 right now.
Wow.
And then I just started the shot too, so there's no telling.
Well, keep it up. That's really good. Now, do you exercise?
Not yet. I'm got to drop enough weight to where I can actually feel like doing the exercise. Right now, from where I've had really bad knee pain that goes all the way back to football, here the last, golly, 2-3 years, the knee pain's been almost crippling. But I'm starting to now notice where I feel I don't hurt near as bad. I'm able to do things that I haven't been able to do in a while, so it's just a matter of time, and I'll be outside walking. I was talking to Ted. The next thing you know, I'll be having live streams on the lawnmower outside.
So, that's great that you lost all that weight. Keep it up. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, it's good to get the weight, get this weight off. But yeah, it's tough, unless you're real active. And see, I blame the pandemic on this for a lot of us because we were all into more active lifestyles. And then we all kind of got confined to the house for 2 years straight,
Yep.
and everybody's habits, good habits, went bye-bye. And we
Yep.
all picked up nasty habits. I mean, look what happened. Uber Eats was born. DoorDash was born. I mean, these things all got more popular. Now we got Instacart, and you got all this this society now where you just sit on your ass and you get everything delivered. And that's what it really caused everybody to be more lazy. People stay home more and don't do anything, and they don't exercise, and that's what it did. It
Well,
caused.
you're not wrong. After my knee injury, I was in a wheelchair for about 6 months. I went from being 6 foot, 315 pounds in a solid brick wall with muscle, to about 455, and I just kind of stayed there. And then once the pandemic hit, up it went, and I was at 745 before you knew it.
Yeah, this
And then,
pandemic really it screwed a lot of us over. I mean, a lot of us didn't have super healthy lifestyles, but it definitely made it way worse. I don't know one person that actually said, "Oh yeah, I just stayed home and worked out." I mean, I maybe I know one person that said that, but that's it. I mean, like we should have all done that. We should have all said, "You know what? I'm gonna stay home, watch TV, and listen to music, and I'm gonna pump some iron." But unfortunately, none of us really did that. That's what we should have done.
You're right,
You
Tyson.
know. Yeah, most of us just laid around having sex, that's it. But yeah, we should have all been working out, making better use of that pandemic. But yeah, we were all hiding in there, just trying not to breathe. But yeah, that pandemic, I blame it because I was getting back on track. I really was. I was getting my weight down, and then I was down to like, damn, I was two something. And then the damn pandemic hit, and then yeah, there you go. Started plumping back up, get back over. Now I'm over 300 again. I'm 330 actually. I'm a full 100 pounds overweight. I mean, I am 6'4", so you just say, that guy looks like an out of shape football player. But yeah, when you got back problems too, and you're carrying that extra 100 pounds, you feel it.
my goal is to be able to show that no matter what size you are,
Having
you
sex.
can do it if you put your mind to it.
Yeah.
That's the goal that I'm trying to prove. I mean, you've seen it. There's some that will say that they're trying to lose weight, but then when push comes to shove, they're still ordering that Taco Bell or some Papa John's or something on the side, and that's not the route to take. I mean, you gotta be due diligent and do what's needed to be done. So, and then plus, I have some factors. I'm 35 years old. I'm getting to the midpoint for myself, and I know it, and I need to buckle down and get right. So,
Well, you're still young. You're lucky. Because the older.
Rocky, hold on, Rocky. You're 40, aren't you?
I'm 35.
Wow.
Okay, I thought you were 40 for some reason. I don't know.
I was born January the 4th, 1990.
Wow.
Yeah.
89. I'm 54.
I was supposed to be born in the beginning of the last week of December, but that didn't happen.
Rocky. Yep.
Yes, definitely just a baby tri-state. Same age as my son. You're actually he was born in 92. He's 2 years younger than you.
Yeah, I was 22 inches long, and I was 12 pounds 15 ounces.
Wow. Your mother was probably unhappy with how big you were.
Yeah, that's crazy. 12-pounder. Damn,
Yeah.
Wolfie, I was only 7 pounds something, man. And Wolfie's freaking 12-pounder. Holy cow.
My son was 1 ounce under 8 pounds and 21 inches long.
I wish I had the video that my grandfather took. He actually took the video camera to the hospital and was recording everything. You know how them grandpas are. They're proud little grandpas when their grandbaby's born.
Yeah.
But
Damn, Wolfie, I can't believe you were that big of a baby. Oh my
Yeah.
God, when they pulled Rocky out, they probably just yelled Buffalo.
According to
Wow, you were almost double the size of a baby, the normal babies.
according to my dad and my grandfather, everybody was like, they'd come up to the window to look at the babies, and they're like, "Yep, that's going to be a football player."
Oh, yeah.
But in the video that my grandfather took, it shows me in the little crib, and the nurse walks away to go get a bottle, and I literally grab the side of the crib and pull myself up. It has to be some type of record. I was like, why didn't you send this in to somebody?
Yeah.
Because I mean, I was 1 day old. Who knows a 1 day old baby pulling herself up in a crib?
That's crazy. Did you walk early?
And that is a true story. I wish I could find that VHS and get it on DVD.
Did you walk early, Rocky Top?
I was walking by 1.5, I think.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's Rocky.
But yeah, and then by the time I was in middle school, I was already 5'11" and 285 pounds, bench pressing 575 pounds, and leg pressing over 900. That was as a middle schooler.
That's crazy. You're a big kid.
Jaw.
When I was talking to Ted the other day, I was like, yeah, I was literally a brick wall. We were talking about muscles in the conversation earlier, and I'll tell you what, I wish I could go back to that. I'll get there. The muscle memory's still there. I just got to get there.
You get there.
Yep. Yeah, it's different. It's definitely difficult. That, like I said, that pandemic really messed up a lot of us. It really did. But
Yeah.
the problem is that I still blame myself. We could have exercised at home. There's plenty of things you could do at home to get some exercise. And I had a treadmill here, so I really didn't have any excuse. You know what I mean? Like, It's just like it messes you up mentally. So you don't think that. You don't think, okay, I could just pivot and exercise at home, and I could make good use of this downtime, and that's what I didn't do. We all kind of go into a depressive state, and then you jump on the TV, and before you know it, you're just watching TV. And that's what happened to me. Just watching TV all the time, jumping on YouTube, screwing around. And, I never, you don't think of like these negative things can be good things. Like you can use it as a motivator to like, let's get in shape, instead.
Highlight
But no,
charm.
Yeah, unfortunately, I misused all that free time we had when we were locked in for the pandemic. You know, the 2 years we were locked at home, I really could have made such good use of that time. But most of us just, we get in a depressive state. Just don't think about it.
How are you, Lucky Charm? Tell Mama Charm I said hi.
Lucky Charm, she's magically delicious.
But yeah, I guess you could say I was born to be Rocky Top because I was born in Knoxville. I was born in UT Hospital. I was recruited by UT.
Yeah,
It wasn't
Tennessee
my
wanted to
dang
be.
me.
Yeah, he's gonna be a little nose tackle. I'd like to see the letter you got. I think probably was from Butch Davis. I would think. So let me think. So you were born in 90, which means you probably got these letters when you were what, like 16, 17, 18?
15.
Okay, so yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, let me see. Who was at the University of Miami back in 2005? Let's see. I bet you it was Butch Davis. Who was the head coach of the University of Miami football team in 2005?
How are you, handsome?
Got to be Butch Davis.
The University of Miami football team's head coach in 2005 was Larry Coker.
Larry Coker, it says.
I told you I thought it was Coker.
Yeah, I believe it was Larry Coker or it was Butch Davis, one of the two. But I think it was Larry Coker. You did say that.
Hi, Chrissy. But yeah, I wish I could find those letters. They're somewhere in this house. I know they are. But yeah, LSU Les Miles reached out to me. Spurrier, Lou Holtz, Houston Nutt. Now, back in the day, those were the coaches. But Phil Fulmer, Mark Rick.
Yeah, Mark Rick was he was the head coach in
Georgia.
what was it 2017, I believe.
Yeah, he was a coach from I think 2002 on up to either 16 or 17 at Georgia.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think Mark Rick was at the U, or maybe it was later. I don't remember when he was there, but I remember he left Georgia to come here, and then he did good. And then let's see, because then yeah, it's hard to remember, but yeah, it was definitely Larry Coker that was here. I forgot all about Coker.
Bluey, yes. Lou Holtz was recruiting me. Yes, I could have been a Gamecock. Your Clemson would have been panicking, I know.
Yeah, Lou Holtz was at Notre Dame too. That's cool that you got all these letters from places. Did you get it places from like Nebraska and Iowa and any places like that too?
Well, I had Miami, of course. I had Bobby Bowden sent me a postcard, not a letter, a postcard. Let's see here.
Did anybody send you a scholarship offer?
No, I didn't get to that point because I had to get to my sophomore year before I could get a scholarship offer.
Okay, yeah.
And then I blew out my knee, and I never got to that point. I was just getting to the recruiting visits. I only got to take one, and that was Neyland Stadium, which was awesome. But
Damn. Yeah, Rocky almost became famous, guys.
But that's why I know so much about college football. That's why if you've been in my streams, you're hearing me name off the stats. I know the game. So
Yeah. Old
and
Bluey. Yeah. We almost knew a famous guy up here right now. Old Bluey.
well, I don't really talk about it much, but there's not that many people in here, so I'll go ahead and say it. If I lose enough weight, I want to get myself back trained up, and then I would like to try to walk on one of the pro teams and try just to see, even if it's just for a year, just to see if I still got it.
Hmm.
Oh, that's cool, Blue Eyes.
Yeah. Steve and Chrissy are here too. Yeah. And Lucky Charm, she's magically delicious.
But I don't like to talk about it much because I want to be able to get there first, you know.
Yeah, I know. It must be tough when you're on top of the world and then, you have a setback. And, I was the same way. I blew out, some good offers too. I turned down the University of Florida to be played on the golf team and baseball. I think it was a scholarship offer. Yeah, my dad was so mad, but yeah, he bought that condo in Gainesville, and then when I didn't go there, yeah, he was pissed. My stepsister went there, the University of Florida. At least she got to use the condo. We were both supposedly going to share the condo.
Really?
Yeah, it was a weird scenario. I kind of wanted to be with my mom, and then I was in more of a small environment, classroom environment. University of Florida would have been big. I don't know. I just didn't think I was going to do good for studying purposes. But yeah, the place I would have been staying was right there near the campus, just walking distance. And then yeah, then that stepsister relationship I had was kind of awkward. So I was a little bit intimidated going there because she was like a year or two ahead of me, and she was sexually aggressive. So back then I wasn't really into hooking up. I mean, she was no blood relation, of course, stepsister by marriage, but it's still I figured it might be freaky, and I was not into partying, she was. So I just I didn't want to get into that situation, and then I turned down the military too to go into the Air Force.
Right.
So that was the biggest opportunity I blew right there was University of Florida. Then I turned on the Air Force. And that was opportunity number two, and I took the easy way out, which is to come down to South Florida and screw around. Go to a private college and basically just take the low key approach.
I mean, yeah, we all have regrets. I mean, what I should have
Yeah.
done was buckle down in school and went to a Division III school or a Division II school and worked my way back up. But once I blew out my knee, I closed myself out, and then I basically became a rebel rouser the rest of my school.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, in retrospect, I don't even know if I would take the University of Florida route. If I would go the golfing route, I may go the Air Force route. Nothing wrong with going to the Air Force and having military benefits.
But I don't want to live in the woulda, shoulda, coulda. I just gotta be me now and get where I'm going. So.
Wouldn't it be cool though if like there was time travel and you could actually go and push yourself down the different directions to see what path to take?
Oh gosh, I wish I could do that.
I know. I would have just loved to see where I would have ended up. Would have become professional pitcher or golfer. Would have done it. Would have gotten in the Air Force. Would have done anything there. I don't know. So it would be really cool to go and go down different paths, see where you would have ended up.
because I mean I mean there's I mean things happen. I mean I could have
Yeah, I'd love to see where
I could
Rocky would have been.
I could have went to college
Yeah, you could have been a pro
and
player, man.
then got a career-ending injury and be worse off than I am now. Or I mean there's different there's so many different things that could happen along the way. It's I don't know. You only have one life, and you gotta live it the way you intend to live it. And I chose my path, so here I am.
Never in the chat.
Hi, Madam Sunshine.
I would love to see if Wolfie would have been a professional football player. I think he would have. You know, I think Wolfie would have been a pro player.
Hi, Becca. What's up, beautiful? Hey, Space Taco.
Back up, Bo.
Hey, Space Taco.
There's the taco.
But yeah, I have some goals to reach, so I'm just going to try to keep on heading forward and not set myself back. So
There's the link. Okay. But yeah, I think Rocky would have been a pro because the fact that there's so many players out there, are so few players, I mean, that cannot play nose tackle. That is a very elite position. You know, you're taking on that center right there in the middle of the line.
oh gosh, and a lot of times I'd be double teamed, triple teamed.
That's right.
And that will open up the linebackers. And yeah, it's a very the nose tackle is a very important role if you know how to play.
Yep.
But also with a nose tackle, you got to be able to read the offense. If you're able to read offensive playbooks and figure out what play they're running, you're going to be the best defensive player out there, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know we're getting on a sports talk riff here.
I know.
We're so natural at doing that.
Well, it's just a little bit. It ain't that much. It's just a little bit, Becca Bo. Just a little bit.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah, it's just a little bit. We're just talking about futures. Like, you know, Rocky might have been a professional football player.
But not many people know that about me, so
Yeah.
y'all should feel privileged. I also was in course, but we're not going to go there.
It wasn't that we chose sports. It's just that Rocky almost became a professional player.
See, that's funny.
Rocky.
Rocky's talking about getting triple teamed. Sounds kinky.
Yeah. Yeah, Rocky almost was making them big bucks, guys. $1 million man up here. And it's funny too, because if you look in the NFL, they never ever talk about the nose tackles. You know, they talk about the center once in a while, but they never ever talk about nose tackles in the NFL. I see them talk about tackles and guards and Everybody else, edge rushers and all that. But think about it. The nose tackle never gets no damn love.
Somewhere I've got a video, a VHS of my state championship game. I was the team captain and the most valuable player of the state championship game. I had 6 sacks.
You really had 6 sacks. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I had 6 sacks. I had a total of 16 tackles. 5 of them were tackles for loss, 2 forced fumbles, and a safety.
Wow.
That was
Yeah,
the
that's a
state
hell of a
championship
game right there. And then afterward, you ate 11 slices of pizza. That was impressive.
Actually, you're not too far off.
That is a
Except that-
career.
except-
That is an amazing game. Yeah.
Except that it was wings, not pizza.
What was it?
Wings.
It was them wings. He ate them wings, guys. He ate them wings. Rocky scarfing those wings. Remember, he spelled wings. WWANGS.
Wow.
Yeah, wings.
That's right. You got to write down wings. No.
You know what would be cool for my sports talk channel? If I could find that VHS, be able to transport it over to DVD, be able to put it in the computer, and put that video up on my page, that would be kind of cool. Kind of going back through some memories. I might try to do that.
Tri-State Becca types with an accent.
That's right. You're right. That is right. Yep. Tri-State. You're right about Becca Bow. She does type with her accent. She does.
Yep.
Yeah, Becca Bow. Little Becca Bow.
All right, enough about me. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna try to get a few hours nap in before I get started with another round of
Yeah.
YouTube.
I think I'm giving up on a nap too. I might just go making those damn ribs.
Them ribs.
Yeah. Cook them breakfast ribs for everybody.
Mm.
But yeah, between the sports talk yesterday and the overnight stream,
I know we're killing them, Rocky. We're killing them. Yeah, we're killing them with all the sports. Me and Rocky are torturing you guys.
No, that's all right.
No, we're not specifying just because Rocky almost became a professional player. That's all.
Yeah.
Sports talk don't bother me.
Yeah. You know, I almost went to the baseball. Baseball's a pitcher and the golfer, and Rocky almost went football.
And it's okay to relive it every once in a while to think about it, but
Yeah, I'll drag out some yearbooks. I only got one yearbook left. All of them got torched from, or wet from Hurricane Wilma. So unfortunately, a lot of my stuff was destroyed from the flooding
yeah.
and the water damage. But I still got my senior yearbook because obviously that was on top. It didn't get wet on the bottom. And then I lost the other one stuff. Let me see. I got that. I got some of the golf stuff too. But yeah, you lose a lot of this stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And I had trophies and plaques and all that shit got destroyed too. Got all wet. I could have cleaned it up. I should have cleaned it up instead of just pitching it, and started seeing mold and mildew on things. You just wind up trashing it. At the time you make impulsive decisions, and I threw away a lot of stuff that I probably could have cleaned up. Because you can't replace all those plaques and trophies.
Yeah.
Yeah, and unfortunately, somebody stole my state championship ring. I was so mad.
Wow.
That sucks.
Oh, it was beautiful.
Yeah, those trophies and plaques really can't be replaced. It's not quite the same thing.
It had a, I'm guessing.
Good morning.
Good morning, Katie.
Little key.
Hello.
But I'm guessing it was probably at least 18 karat rectangular cut tanzanite in the center, and then it had 22 diamonds surrounding it. It was a beautiful ring.
Who do you think stole it though? Who got it?
I have no idea. It was literally sitting in my car, and I went into the store, came back, and it was gone.
So somebody
Oh
saw
no.
it, jumped in your car, and jumped in there and grabbed it real quick.
So it's
Yeah, that happened
probably
to me
at some
too.
pawn shop in Timbuktu, and
Yeah. Probably at this point it's been melted. They probably got melted down. That's what probably somebody did with it.
yeah, that's exactly what's happened.
That's why they erased it and got rid of the evidence. That's what they do. The smarter ones will go and get max value. They'll melt them down and then just sell it as raw gold, raw diamonds, and things like that. Yeah, I remember my Nokia 2610. I'll never forget this phone. I love this phone. It was in this little yellow and black case. Kind of gave it like a bumblebee look. It was badass. And I left it in there, went in there to pay for gas. And some asshole had jumped out, opened my door. I guess they knew people were prone to doing that. And all I heard was the door slam. Like 4 guys ripped me off, basically. And they took off. And, I didn't have a gun. I'm going to chase 4 guys down and get my ass whooped, trying to get my stuff back, but that's what happened, is they just stole my phone. And, I don't know what they ever did with it. But yeah, it was a little 2610 Nokia, man. My first phone got stolen.
Wow.
Yeah, I still remember that shit. But yeah, that's what they'll do. If you go, unless you're really, really close to the door, you really need to lock your door when you go in there to pay at the gas stations. Or the convenience stores or wherever. Yeah, because they will steal your shit. Especially turn your car off, because they know a lot of people are going to just leave the door unlocked. But that's what they do now. They target those kind of people, especially park one of the outer pumps, and you leave your shit unlocked. Oh man, you're torched, man. They're going to get you. They look in your car sometimes. They because everybody's got something valuable in their car. Almost everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So they just go in there and, and they're fast. They just grab. They see anything that looks good, boom, grab it.
But yeah,
They saw that ring. Yeah, Rocky, they saw pay dirt when they saw that ring.
Yeah, it sucks though, because the value of that ring was almost $1,500.
I know, and probably somebody sold it for, like you said, $100. Somebody got a couple nice rocks. Probably got stoned as hell, smoking rocks. and just now your ring's probably melted down somewhere. Oh no! Look what Becca says. I got punched at the gas station a few years back.
Oh no.
Dragged me on the cement. Wow, damn, Becca. What they do? Carjack you? Really? I can't pump my own gas. Now I'm still frightened.
That sucks.
I know. Becca just said some weird shit to them in an accent, and they probably thought she was cussing at them in a foreign language, and that's why she got whooped.
This world is messed up.
Yeah.
I've been held at gunpoint before.
He asked me. Oh my God.
Yeah, I had a gun pointed directly at my head, and they said drive, and I had to drive them to wherever they were going.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, Becca said something like Ghostbusters, and they probably like that. Yeah, I'm gonna come rustle you or something, and in a foreign language, and that's why they jumped Becca. That's horrible. That happened to poor Becca Boo.
But he got it worse with the thing pointing at his head.
Wow. So you grabbed your hair and cocked them. Yeah, always tell them you got money, guys, even if you just have $1, because most of us have at least $1. Just say you have money, and then just hand it to them.
Well,
And if you say no money,
the thing is, I done that. I was like, "You want my money? You can have my money." And they're like, "No, I need a ride. You're taking me to." It wound up being somewhere way up in the mountains, and I was like, you know what? Whatever. I know he ain't going to do nothing as long as I'm doing what he says, and I just took off.
yeah, just always have money. Just say yes, because they're going to hurt you, and then at least this way they don't know how much you're going to give them, and then you have to give them $1. Sometimes you'll trick their brain chemistry, and maybe you won't get hurt that way, or he won't shoot you. Yeah, these people they just don't care anymore. Think about it. Let's say they kill you or whatever. Okay, going to jail is it's like a cakewalk, other than avoiding gang rape. But realistically, look, you get a nice air condition, you get 3 meals every day, and you get to sleep and watch TV. And that's it. I mean, they basically keep you alive, and jail's not such a bad place these days.
Unfortunately, that's why a lot of the homeless commit a lot of crime.
Yeah, they want to go back to jail so they can live a little better. Crazy.
Well, luckily I never been there, and I plan on never being there. But anyway, if anybody messes with me, I know Kung Fu, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Yeah, Katie's the little Kung Fu panda up here.
Oh yeah, Dominic, I've heard about those jails. Yeah, ours is luxury suites compared to over there.
Yeah, they live pretty good here, Dominic. That's why they commit crime, because they know even if they get caught, they're going to still have it easy. Oh, yeah, Russia's the worst, I heard. Russia, well, one of the worst. Oh, Lucky Charm, she's magically delicious. Oh, Lucky Charm. Oh, Lucky Charm. Oh, Lucky Charm. I always do that every time I see her, guys. I always tease her. Oh, Lucky Charm.
Oh, Lucky Charm.
I gotta say it like a leprechaun, though. Oh, Lucky Charm. I gotta have that high pitch. Yeah.
Oh, Lucky Charm.
Yes. Sound like a leprechaun. Yes, the leprechaun.
Hi, Lucky Charm.
Yes. She's magically delicious.
Welcome to the chat.
She's magically delicious.
But yeah, I think I'm fixing to hop down. Ted, you are going live with me tomorrow or no? I didn't get a chance to talk to you before we came over.
Yeah, maybe I might go live with you again. I don't know. But yeah, at least do the go live together probably.
All right, well, yeah, I'll be going live on the sports talk. It'll be before the Tennessee game, which is 12:45 kickoff, so it'll probably be about 11ish.
We can keep it a short one even. Probably, yeah.
Yeah,
We talked
it won't be a long one this time.
we covered the whole damn week last time. So
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's easy to get long-winded, but yeah, it was a bit lengthy the last time.
yeah, I'm trying to think what I'm gonna cook, guys. I know I'm cooking them right up. Are we gonna pan fry these little puppies, or are we putting them on the cookie sheet? Let's see what we're doing here.
All right, I'll see y'all later in the YouTube world. I'm gonna go take a nap.
All right, Rocky Top.
Alrighty.
Bye, Janice. Bye, Katie. See you later,
Bye.
Ted.
Okay, take care of Keith. Go back. Let me see. I wasn't planning on it. These are done. I gotta cook these right now. Pan fried pork chops because these are the most done right now.
Are you gonna cook, Patty?
I have to pan fry them. I just didn't realize that all this meat. I forgot to put one of the packs in the freezer, and yeah, it's got it expired. I mean, it's ice cold, but still, I have to flip it right now. I'm gonna have to do back-to-back cooking here. Let me see. A tough decision to make here. I gotta cook these. I gotta cook these pork chops. I asked him yesterday, do you need to go to the little store? He tells me no. Now all of a sudden he wants me to take it to the little store. I just told him no.
He wants you to take him where?
The little store up there so you can go get cigarettes after I told him, get your cigarettes tomorrow. You know, but see, I have a pack. I have a pack in my bedroom because his packs are only $1.50 a piece.
Yep.
And, you know, living with somebody that smokes, that doesn't have cigarettes, especially $1.50 cigarettes, he's just a pain in the ass. I'll wait till he gets grumpy.
Yeah.
You know, give it to him. But yeah, he's just a pain in the ass.
Yep.
Specifically asked him yesterday. You know, did he need to go there? Said no. I know, that's what he says. That's what he wants to do. Go get cigarettes.
That's terrible.
That is terrible.
I know. I specifically asked him yesterday, do you need to go to the little store? He says no. And then I'll sit down.
I wouldn't support anybody's habit.
What was that, Kate?
It's all coming to an end. I'm only gonna deal with this shit for 6 more months or less.
That's true.
I would not support anybody's habit.
It's over. 6 months or less. Reality's gonna crash on his ass.
I said I would.
Yeah. Yeah, these damn pork chops even fit in here. Yeah, because these.
Hi, Dominic.
I'm gonna need. Hello. Yeah, apparently it's only it's 3 pork chops.
Oh, what I was saying, Janice, is that I wouldn't support anybody's habit.
Get that.
Can't drive anyway.
I must have double bagged it because it's open wet meat. Oh yeah, you don't want your.
Hey, Dominic.
I might cook back.
Hello.
Back.
So how's you guys' day been going so far?
You should have said something.
Worked up well?
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
How are you, Dominic?
Huh?
How are you, Dominic?
Well, I'm okay. Like I say, I could always be better, but I'm not complaining. The new channel had somebody else's paid version for StreamYard. It's just a move.
There's a lot of cooking today, man. Working meats. Meats are all, they gotta get cooked today. Show you guys these pork chops. So. Oh, look at this. Nice little. Look at them little choppies, guys. Look at them. Garlic.
Wow.
Why is this not on? Is it burnt on? Oh, yeah, it's on. Yeah, they them chops, guys. They them chops. Hold on. See them ribs. Got them ribs. Got them ribs. We got a pack of chicken over there. Them ribs. Damn, little honey
Yummy
gold.
bacon.
Honey gold. Look at them little honey golds.
Yeah, I know about a guy. I know a guy, and he started like a year ago. I think he started his carnivorous diet. Like he's only eating meat. So far, he actually was able to lose a lot of weight, but he's now complaining that his legs are always hurting, and he can't stand up for too long, which is kind of weird.
The only condiment I eat is mustard here. We could try the other one. This is the one I like, but I'm gonna try a different one. The other one, French's. I'll try that again too. French's. I keep on the one Dixie just to get that mustard. And there's got the other. Look at there's the bank account looking good, guys. Look at those eggs. 2 18 packs full. That one's got 12. There's this right there. Good thing. Yeah, this is what he eats. That's his stuff. He eats Bubba burgers. Just Bubba burgers. Ugh, it's got to get nasty. Ugh. Fucking liver or something. Yuck. Yuccamunga. 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 Let me get right here.
Why haven't you eaten in 2 days, Dean?
That pork smelling kind of strong, man. That pork smelling kind of strong, man. I gotta see it. Walmart.
It smells strong. I don't know. That's not a good sign.
You need cigarettes again? Yeah. And that's why I asked you yesterday. Did you want one? I said no. Yeah. Well, I was smart enough to pick up. Run out for a pack of cigarettes. I was smart enough.
What have you been doing, Dominic? Anything fun?
Actually not. It's just daily standard shit.
Yeah.
It's not too much going. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I quit. That's why I didn't want to stack up on them. You see,
I don't
caution you.
have that many of adventures lately.
Yeah, that pork smells strong, guys. I don't know. I hope this pork's okay.
If it
I
smells
don't
strong
know.
or if it smells weird,
I'm always looking for problems. That's the problem with me, is that, you know, when it's past the date, I start hypochondriac bullshit. So I'll just taste it. If it tastes sour, you know, then it's no good. That's how it is with the meats, man. Meats usually turn sour. So yeah, got some code tickets over here. I wish I had money to get some live ones, but and there's Sarah. Oh, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Sarah.
How are you, Sarah?
Yeah, right.
hi Sarah.
Yeah, and I'm reading the chat and all this.
I'm playing my game with I can read the chat.
Yeah, because that pork, it definitely has a strong smell. You know, it doesn't. It's just I smell it. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if it's bad, but the date said the 16th, and I've talked to the butchers, and they said that's the sell by date. It usually goes 3 to 4 days, maybe 5 days past. I kept it really in cold area, and then the rib, that date said the 16th on the pork chops. The rib said the 17th, which today would make that 3 days. But yeah, the ribs look better than these, but I still think they're fine. It's just I always look for excuses to try to throw something away.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Ted, but again, it's not wrong to be careful with anything meat or fish or milk.
Yeah.
You don't want to get a food poisoning, and it's done in no time. So if it smells funny, you might want to just test a little bit of it, like actually to determine the taste.
Yeah, I'm going to cook it up, and I'll know right by the taste. I won't put any salt or anything on it, and I'll know by the taste. It just it smells, stronger than I remember it smelling, but it still just smells like pork. I invent reasons to throw things away.
Yeah, okay, that can be a thing. I mean, I have pulled cuts.
No discoloration, though. No discoloration. It was still pink and everything. It wasn't brown. If it was brown, I would have thrown it away already. But it still looks good.
Yeah.
I just think the hypochondriac in me is coming out. I like to invent reasons to do stupid things. But I think yeah, probably on there. But yeah, it just has a stronger smell than I remember it.
I mean, I had a couple of cold cuts in my fridge, and let's say if they newly buy, they will start to smell a little bit after a week or something, but they're still good to eat. It's still safe to eat. If it's smelling really funny, I don't know, then even I would say okay. And they were perfectly fine. It's just, I mean, it's at the end of the day, it's meat, and it develops its own smell over time, even though it's in a cool environment. But to a certain degree, you should be able to. You should be fine.
Yeah, now that I flipped the meat and the garlic sides go in, it smells fine. But I just have a bad habit of doing that, of trying to invent problems. I've always had that problem.
You had food poisoning before?
Yeah, like 4 or 5 times maybe. It's been a long time since I've had it. The last time I remember getting it really bad was like in, it goes back a lot of years. I can't even remember when, but it was at least, I would say at least 15 years probably since I had it bad. But see, now that I flip it, everything smells fine.
It smells fine, but I'll taste it. I'll know by the taste. That's why it's important. Don't put any seasoning on there because that's how I got sick last time. The seasoning masked the taste of it being bad. So that's what you got to be careful of. The seasoning can trick you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This.
Yeah, I know. Look at Steve. Ted likes strawberry meats, but yeah, I got a bad habit of buying meat, thinking I'm going to cook it, and I get lazy and I don't cook it. Yeah, look at Christy says the expired chef. Ted likes strawberry meats. Steve Aruski. Yeah, I do like my stuff a little bit medium rare. Yeah, they're all razzing me down there. Look at them tickets, guys. We got ticket time. Yep, it's ticket time. Let's see what we got here. All right, I got a crossword. I scratched off all the bottoms. This is supposed to be a big ass winner. So let's see what it is. T. Do we got T here? Let's see. Do we got T, 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 T? Oh, we don't have no T's down there. All right, so that kills. Yeah, no T. We got ice. We got ice down there. Icy. Yep, we got people running in the street. There's ice. Got ice right there. Okay. Split. Oh yeah, no split with the T. What about L's? E, L. I see. We got L's right there. Ching, ching, ching. There. Wait. It's 2 words. You need 3 words to be $10. All right. So let's see. Cabinet. Nope, because of T. We got that's the test. Nope. What about age? We got an A down there. We got a winner. We got the A. Nope. No AGE. Nope. Now what about no? Got no learn either. Okay, so that's a loser. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I had an itch.
All right, got no O. Got no O's up here. All right, we got no T. See, was there any T's over here? Oh, I think I know where the puzzle's going to win right here. It's going to be over on this side. Okay, I. We got a Y. Do we got a Y? Yep, we got I. There we go. Yeah, this, I can already tell this is going to be the winner over here. Okay, let's look if we got unglue.
Hi, Chrissy.
U. There's no N. There's an M. Nope, no unglue. Okay, so no bonus on that. Yeah, I just got one of these crosswords for you guys. All right, let's see. Begin. We got begin. B, E, G, I. No, E. That's right. There's no N. No damn N. Okay, what about egg? Yep, we got egg.
Get them
There's
flavors.
2 words right there. What about bring? B, R. Oh, wait, no, there's no G. Yeah, I mean, there's no N. I mean, no N. No N. Okay, charade. D, H. No, there's no A.
And I barely can see anything.
No A. No A. No A. So the last chance we got on this was there's no winner. No winner then.
And
All right, there's no winner there. So it must be the big puzzle down here. I thought the winner was going to be up here.
barely can see the letters.
Yeah.
So 1. Okay, let's see.
There's no A in this one here. No A. There's no A letters right here. There's got to be a winner. There's supposed to be no A. Look at all the things are getting knocked off here. No O. No A. There's no O. Where the hell's the winner on this? It might have been. This might be a loser, guys. I don't. Maybe the guy gave me losers. All right, FEE. I think there's the first one. There we go. Fee. All right, fame. We got fame. No. There's no. All right, herd. HERD. Those 2 words. Herd. What about diesel? DIESEL. Okay, there we go. There's the 3 words. There's a $10 winner right there. So we need one more up here. We need actual. No, can't because there's no way. Oh, there's nothing there. Can't get that one. Oh, we got YOU, don't we? No. What about odd? Yep, we can't get that. I think it's just $10. Hold on. Yeah, can't get that one. Look at all that work just for $10. But it was a winner. All right, go with me. Got the mold rush. Here we go. There's 5x right there. What is it? There we go. Times 2. That's why we lose this ticket. Ooh, there we go. Okay, there's we get some bonus money here. Nope, and that's that. There's the break. It's known as the break-even gold rush.
Coffee and pants time, Steve? Excuse me.
Beautiful, Jenna.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Jenna. That came out of nowhere.
I gotta go taste that meat in a minute, see if it tastes good or not. I hope it's not bad, but it could be. Who knows? There's 10 dollies. There's 30. There we go. $30 so far. Could we get more? More. Gotta get more. Yeah, there we go. We got $40, $50, guys.
Yeah.
There is a $50 winner. $50. $50. Nice. Oh, we got left for you guys over here. And I got, oh man, 5 left. Start picking up the speed on these here. I gotta go flip the meat too, real quick. One more flip, I believe. Let you guys marinate.
Marinating and serenading.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do it like this. Let you guys pick the numbers. I'm gonna go, like I said, I'm gonna flip the meat, but I'm gonna scratch all the numbers and not gonna look. I'm just gonna go like this. Yeah, there we go. I didn't see any matches yet. Meat, guys. We're gonna try the meat here.
Yes, sir. Very good.
We got a meat okay. But the meat is okay. The meat home up like absolutely 100%.
Brachum.
Yeah, it's okay.
22, 39, 35. Man, I cannot see those numbers. But it's not. It's like it's a little bit blurry. 22, 39, 30.
Excuse me again.
Okay, so y'all guessing out? Guess.
Sorry.
That happens to the best of us.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the ribs in the pan right now, but the meat's okay. The meat is okay. It's just me trying to be a hypochondriac.
Don't be a hypochondriac, Teddy.
Yeah, I like to find ways to throw good meat away. I've always been like that. Some days
No, do you want strawberry jelly? Okay, just making sure.
I'm gonna throw the rest of these ribs in here. Yeah, see, the meat's not slimy too. The meat, a lot of times the meat will go slimy.
I have a little sticker for my PC. Let's see.
Yeah, see, the meat wasn't slimy either. You know, if your meat's real slimy and it smells bad, just throw that shit away.
Not ready.
More.
Get down. Get down.
Be right here.
This is done.
Yeah, I tried 2 pieces of pork off 2 different pork chops, and they're fine. You know, it didn't taste bad. But yeah, I gotta quit doing that shit. Waiting too long to cook.
You get a heart attack.
Yeah, I need to come home and cook that pork right away. All right, let's see. What do we have here? We have 13 anyway? Yeah, somebody else already played the ticket. Probably 21 and 12. Nothing, right? 20. Oh, there's a 20. Oh, $50. Look at that.
Nice.
One more match. We got a 36 anywhere or a 15? 36 or 15. There's a 15. We got a hundo, guys. Look at that.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Yeah. 40 and a
What?
7. Okay, this has a 200 winner, but yeah, this is $100. Look at this. $100. 50 right there. 50 and 50. Wham!
Yeah, the stakes of winning on German tickets are never that high.
Yeah, zero. I know.
literally.
003.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on cooking, guys. Like I said, that meat is just thawed out, and it's gonna go bad. You know, I have to cook this meat back to back, at least these two. Maybe I don't know about the chicken. I have to look at the chicken pack. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, Rocky's got some of these tickets now. I sent some to Old Bluey too. Yeah, a lot of Florida tickets. But I got some tickets you guys haven't seen in a while. The next time I go for tickets, I have to go down to the vault down there. And there's going to be some old-ass tickets coming out. Tickets that some of you have never seen before. They've been down there for up to 5 years. No, longer than that. 7 years, maybe. Because that bag, yeah, I would say 7 years. You guys are going to see tickets you haven't seen in 7 years. Okay, what do we got here? 10 times 2. There it is, guys. The break even, and there's nothing else. No bonus bucks. $20. Yep.
There we go. Almost. Okay. Almost missed it. Swing your fat asses over here.
Yeah, those boxes are out of print, guys. There's one person that has them, but I'm kind of concerned that they didn't return my call or my thing there, my inquisition. That maybe they're going to try to rip me off, you know, because they had some of them boxes for about $8 for shipping. I believe that's the cost to get these boxes. But yeah, they're I guess they're discontinued. Old merchandise. We got $20. I got one for Steve Brand over here. Steve likes the low boys, guys. I'm going to pinch into my North stash for the Steve Aruski. Let's get a couple tickets out for the Steve Aruni here. The Steve Aruski. All right, let's get a lottery out for Steve. Let's do a lottery, yeah, and let's do a win it all for Steve. And let's go with let's see what else I got. All these bonus cash. Let me think. Another ticket for Steve. Let's go with a gold run for Steve, too. All right, took that out of my North stash. Dedicated these to Steve Barandarooski right here. Steve like the low boys. He says he sees us that we win the most on this and we lose the least amount of money. So, yeah, that's why he likes these. All right, what do we got here for the Steve Aruski? Let's see. There's a 21 match for $2. Nah, just $2. I thought we'd get a little more money in that. All right, let's see. Lose it all. Here we go. The lose it all number is 26. If that matches, everything hits down here. Let's see. Oh, there we go. 5. There's $2. Oh, we got more. $4. Obviously, that number won't match anymore. But yeah, we got a $10 winner right here. See, 2 and 2. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. $10 for the Steve. There we go. And here's the final one ticket. 13. Oh, that's on Nora's number. All right, they reloaded this. So yeah. All right, we got X's crossbow. Oh, nice. Start on the winner. What we got here? This is what is this? I can't read what the hell that is. We don't have it over here anyway. Yeah, we don't have it. We got some man up Shit Creek over here in a canoe. All right. Got a rooster. There's the rooster right there. We got the Queen of England right here. We got a pear, pepper, pear. No, it's not the picture. It's the pepper, pear. And we got the rose. Every rose had a thorn. And there's the toilet seat. And we got a tree. And we got a winner, guys. Look at that. Right there. $2 winner. There we go. Going vertical there. We got a win. Okay, here's the pimp hand. I think we can only win. No, we can't win nothing else. But I'm going to play it anyway just to show you. The bird in the cage right here. Yeah, there's nothing that adds to 2 that's possible. Moon, nothing there. We got the old cello. What do we got here? Probably one more. We got the Steve Brand musician over here. Look at that. You almost got to go diagonal. We could have had if we could have had that deer for Roughneck, you got 50 grand right there. And the ladder, the stairway to heaven. So there it is, guys. $2 only. $2. At least we got a nice $10 win for Steve. All right, 2 more tickets. I know some of you guys are getting sick of these. There's ribs. Some ribs already need to be flipped. But yeah, they're country boneless style loin ribs. Not the greasy, wet ribs that most of you love. And I love too, but yeah, they didn't have any.
Greasy wet.
I would have got some. Yeah, greasy, wet ribs. I was going to get some, but they didn't have any. You know, everybody else out there besides me loves them ribs too. And what I hate about Walmart is that the butcher you can't access the butcher. You can't talk to him. So you can't even place an order for nothing.
Yeah, he's probably in the back room somewhere, but you should be able to do it with some coworker in the front.
Yep, you can't. We got a symbol. All right, what do we got, guys? We got a symbol down here. And we have a 5X. Oh, we got something good. Look at that. That's a big 0, guys. We got a big win right here. We got a big 0. Wow. That is a big 0, man. We got at least $50 right here, man. At least. That's it. Look at that big 0, man. That I don't see that too often. That's a 5X times something. But look at that big 0, man. That is a big 0. Wow, what is that, man? Look at that. Look at that big 0, guys. Look at that. You don't see it on this ticket very often. Do a 5X with a big 0. So that is a minimum $50. Wow, man. What is this gonna be, man? What is it? That's only 10. I thought it was something different. I thought it was gonna be like 5 times. I don't know, something different than that though. I thought it'd be times 2 actually. So 5 times 20 would have been a hundo. Yeah, still a good win. All right, let's do this last ticket. Hold on, I gotta flip those pork chops. They're over here. They're over here screaming at me.
Come on.
Roommate comes out, wants a pork chop. I'll give him a pork chop.
300 times some Florida cash. Florida cash.
Let's finish up the ticket and let me add a black box 00 bonus ticket, $50 ticket. All right, so we'll do 2 more tickets.
Make some Florida cash right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do a $50 one. I don't want to deprive you guys of a big boy. 52, 11, 49. But yeah, I got a lot of meat cooked today. I still got to go look at the pork chop. I mean the chicken. The chicken. See what the date is on the chicken. I think the chicken was further out.
You done?
Yeah, it's homemade tenders. They were skinless, boneless.
Have your breakfast ready?
Yeah, skinless, boneless tenders. Tenders. 46. All right, we got no wins yet. 40. 32. Did I miss the number? 75. No, this ticket like to pay on the bottom row actually. 31. Right over here too, but yeah, it paid right there though, right here. But yeah, we got $50 winner. There's 5X times 10. This is a $50 winner right here. Okay, so nothing else except the 5X we got. $50, just like I said.
Nice.
Yeah, this ticket's very predictable. But hey, it's a good predictability. Spend 30, win back 50. All right, Black Box. This is dedicated to the Tower Scratcher.
Aw.
Dedicate this to the little tower out there. Mr. Black Box himself. Yep, he loves them black boxes. New Florida tickets come Monday. I am going to be doing a session. Jim Honeybee already sent me money to buy a couple tickets. I haven't taken in money for the next thing. What I did with Honeybees is we bought two $30 ones together. So they're going halves of me on those. And then there's new 10s and 5s coming out. So I was going to buy $60 worth, but I got to see if the Power wants to go halves with that or not, or if somebody else is going to want to. Yeah, it's small. Like I said, I'm cashing everybody out. It ain't got no rollover, none of that rollover stuff. Just for new tickets, you know, just to make a special thing for new tickets. But yeah, the new tickets look interesting. They do, because there's a $5 ticket. It was called Break the Bank or something like that. Something like that. I can't remember what it's called now. And then the other one's a blowout. It's like a blowout. I guess they
I have
see.
Ghostbuster tickets.
Oh, the Ghostbusters. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Ghostbusters. The little Becca Boomers. Did I miss any numbers yet? Yeah, I really suck at 50s. I have to scan these tickets every time. I miss numbers all the time on these. 4, 1, 7, 12. All right, let me see. We got a symbol coming up.
I have Ghostbusters,
15. We don't have that.
Witch's Brew.
60. There we go. We got a match. Oh, there's $100 right there. Look at that.
Wow.
Big zero match. Look at that. $100. All right, so we get one more match. We got $500 winner.
Damn, bro, you can live just off of those tickets.
Yep.
And pay your
59,
bills.
30. Yep. 33. Right, Dominico.
Fighting.
24. What do we got here? 17. One more match and we have 500, man. Come on. Come on. It's not too late to give us. We got the whole bonus row, too. Come on. Give us the 500, man. 56, 64. Nah, it's going to be $100, guys. 38, 35, 36. Yeah, it's almost impossible to get it now. 31, 52. Oh, let me see. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do actually one more because I want to do a blue one. And the reason why, too, I have a blue one right here. Here we go. We got a blue one here. Ticket 5. All right, we'll do one of each 50 that I have. All right, let's do this one here. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's right. I already started this one. All right, there's the numbers. There's the 500 bonus. Oh, shit. Right, got first scratch, first match, 50X. What do we got here? There's a hundo. All right, now I got to scratch all the rest of this ticket and hope for another match to get the 500. Wow, look at all this work I got to do, man.
No.
And look at this. All this scratch that I got to do.
Lay down.
Probably just a hundo, man. Let me see. But it could be 500. Let's see. Do we got anything else here? Okay, another match will be 500, 32, 38, 47, 22, 43, 16, 24, 23. I don't see nothing yet. 35, 58. No. There we go. Let me do it like this so I know. 4 and 59. 64, 31. 33. 65, there's 21, 37, 655. Yeah, this is just a hundo, man. Damn it, man. I wanted to show you guys something different. These damn tickets are boring. All right, here's one more gold rush. Let's do another go. I want to get something better than just freaking hundos. Come on, give us a good special win right here at the end. 26, come on. Give us something special, man. There's a 10X. All right. 20 bucks, man. Look at all these stinking losers, guys. Look at them. Like loser tickets, man. I'm looking around. Let me see. The only one I got left over here is I got another one of these tickets right here. Hold on. Wait. There's a Monopoly, I think. All right. Is that a Monopoly? Oh, Monopoly.
Monopoly.
Did I just see a Monopoly ticket? Nah, it was the shininess, I think. All right, I found one of these. This is a good ending ticket right here. But that one here, unfortunately, that was just $20. 20. Yep, 20 on that one. Oh, come on, one more. Give us the profit ticket, man. Let's see a profit. All right, this is the last one for sure. There, I got no more tickets over there. So they're all on the floor now. I have to get some of those other ones. Yeah, I'll be doing some of these on Janice's. Some of these old ass tickets will do. Yeah, you'll see. I'm gonna bring some tickets out that you guys have never seen before. Yeah, Tater does the same thing. You go to Scratch and Tater, he has a lot of old tickets too. But yeah, I'm gonna show you guys some tickets, some old school tickets. It's 5X. There we go. There's our profit ticket. All right, now we can finish. Remember, this could still be a hundo. Another 5X is a hundo. But yeah, sometimes you'll get a match for $50 more. Not very often, but yep, there we go. At least we finished our profit. All right. Yeah. Too bad I can't buy the real thing, but yeah. Well, we'll have new tickets. Monday we'll have some fresh real tickets, that are unscratched.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like I said, I got 100 bees already involved with one, and if power doesn't do the other, I don't know. Somebody's gonna want to jump in. You'll have some of that. And I don't need a partner, but a lot of times when I get black boxes, I usually invite Power to come in on it because he loves those black boxes. He is like crazy about those damn things. And these pork chops are really thick, man. These damn things are thick. Wow. Thick. They're really, really thick, man. Super thick. Yeah, let's show you the pork chops next. Hold on. This may not. We're not cooked enough. Let me see here. Get a little rib that might not be cooked enough. Or it just oozed out the juice. Let's see what we got here. Because I need to taste these to make sure they're okay too. Yeah, it just oozed out the sauce thing or the juice. I mean.
I gotta go, guys.
I think they're okay. Hold on, let me eat one more. No, they're okay. Gotta start cooking these meats when they're fresh. Mm.
Yeah.
Checking real quick here.
Munching away.
Let's see what the chicken says. Oh shit! The chicken has to be cooked too. Man, it's Purdue chicken too. Yeah, the Purdue chicken got to be cooked immediately too. Today. It's also 5 days. It's at 5 days. It's got to get cooked. Yeah, it's 5 days old. Been on ice, basically on ice. But still, 5 days is 5 days. That's actually the furthest one out. I might just throw that away. I might have to. I'm gonna be too damn scared of it. Now that, if it's slimy, if the chicken's slimy, it's definitely bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem. Just let the shit sit in there. But see,
Slimy.
see,
You better
Dominic,
not eat
look
it.
how they look. And pork chops, they look pretty good. Huh?
Let me put it on the big screen. My phone is turned. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I would have let him in there for a little bit longer probably, but it's just me. It's just a
Oh, they're
matter of
bone.
taste.
Yeah, they're bone dry already, But
Oh,
I'm
okay.
really nervous about
Okay,
that
yeah.
chicken right now, man.
Difficult to see from here. No, it's. I mean, have at it, bro. Damn, Ted, what you do wasting food.
I know. I got to stop wasting food. That's what I'm saying. I got to stop letting the shit sit in the fridge. I get lazy. I get lazy as hell, man. I get the shit. I have high ambitions, and I'm getting ready to cook it. And then, I change my mind. Something comes up. I wind up eating eggs, something quicker. And, this meat almost goes bad like every damn time.
Kind of.
I leave it in there too many days.
I got only 10 minutes left. Okay. Where do I gonna attack? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get in these situations where the meat almost goes bad. I may lose a pack of chicken out of it. Thank God, at least I only lost one pack of meat at the most, because that chicken is 5 days old. It is Purdue, but I have to cook that today too now. I'm cooked out though. I don't think I'm gonna cook again, but maybe I should. Yeah, I should just cook it right now, I think. I think I have to. I don't know. If I don't do it today, right now I gotta cook it sometime today. I was supposed to throw one of the packs in the refrigerator. I'm in the freezer. Let me eat this pork chop right now. But yeah, I think I gotta cook the other one too. Cook the chicken. Well, if it's slimy, I just throw it away.
Yeah, better so. I mean, when it's slimy, it's a literal like it. Those are just this is just bacteria substance.
Mm-hmm.
So it can't get any more clear than that. That's not safe to eat anymore.
That's right. So I got to do it. I got to cook right now. Cook 3 packs of meat right now. I know myself, man. I'm too damn lazy. I know I'm not going to do it. I know I'm not going to do it. Got another rib over here. Yeah, it's doing a juice release right now. So I pulled this out at perfect timing. Man. Perfect time. I gotta make the chicken right now. But yeah, the meat just cooked to perfection now. Like I'm getting really good at cooking the meat perfectly. Yeah, let's see how this chicken is. Gonna be bad or it's not. Okay, there's no punctures in the wrapper. That's good. Yeah, there's no sliminess at all, man. There's no sliminess. No bad smell. No bad smell at all. I got lucky.
I do not.
Hello.
Dan.
Real lucky, man.
No, I went to pee in the master bedroom. I had to grab onto bed because I knew what was cooking after next. I got real dizzy. And next thing I knew, I was like, nope, I can't control this now. The next thing I did, I just hit the floor.
That's not good.
My fault, 'cause I hadn't eat for I didn't eat nothing yesterday. I hadn't eaten nothing today to eat, and I didn't even drink enough water.
Well, you have to.
I do that when I get depressed real bad. Something gets to me real bad and it causes me to be depressed. I get to where I just don't eat or drink
Right.
water. I'll tell you, if I was paying for StreamYard, I would go broke. I wouldn't be able to afford nothing.
Do you want to know what I did, Bean?
What?
I have 5 different Gmail accounts. So what I did is I kept for the dollar thing for the week with each one
Yeah,
of
but
them.
I don't. For me, I just have one's easier for me to remember. Your own.
And then 20 hours for each one.
Yeah. I went early for a little bit, and then I told him that I called Chrissy my BFF. I think I called her that in my live stream.
Yeah, losing its pinkness, man. That chicken.
I told Ernie that eventually after I get a diamond art done for Chrissy, he picks out from which wants, and I'll do it. And then after I get done, I'll ship it to Ernie, and then he can send it to her.
Yeah.
So that way I'm not asking for her address. She could still keep that private between on the only people that have her address.
Right.
I just think that's the best way to do it. Plus, you got something that will remember her by me. Like if there's ever time she's not on YouTube ever again, or the day she has to leave YouTube, it's got something to remember me by. But it also has a meaning to her. Like 2 diamond arts, I gotta go up and send it to Leah with a bunch of stuff I'm sending her. I'm sending 2 to Anthony's wife that are free. She asked me what I wanted for him. I said, you don't owe me nothing.
Yeah, I'm cooking a 3 pack of meat here now. There's Chrissy. Yeah, I know, Chrissy. I'm cooking 3 packs of meat, man, because I know how lazy I am. I ain't gonna wind up cooking it. But yeah, it is losing a little color. Okay, it didn't smell bad. It wasn't slimy, but it doesn't have that super pinkness to it. It's starting to turn a little, not really gray, but a little brown. So it's okay. It has to get cooked right now. That shit has to be cooked right now. Like I said, I've got a very cold refrigerator. That shit's like 30. That shit's like 35 degrees.
Janice.
What's up, baby?
My live stream last night after Rocky Top ended his sports live stream, and we got through talking backstage. I went live, and I said, thanks, Chrissy, for turning on subscribers only mode and doing it for this a certain amount of minutes. And then she come in and said, that's not me. And it kept changing. And I gotta wait. I know who's doing that. And then she come up, and then Julia come up out of the bushes laughing.
Oh, that's funny.
She's the one that did that in Ted's live, and then Ted was like thinking Harden was doing it. But I remember Ted saying something about, I guess I'm gonna start stripping wrenches, and that's when she come out of the bushes. She likes to be with me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you one thing, there's never nothing wrong with having too many BFFs on one big list.
Yeah.
You can have as many as you want. I went in Ernie's for a while. We were talking there. Oh, Janice, you have squirrels. I got thinking, because Ted's thinking the same thing, that you might have to have your line for your internet checked out. Because you never know, squirrels could shoot on it.
Yep.
And
Oh,
that could
no.
be why you and Ted get the black boxes that happened on me and a couple other people.
Yep. We both have squirrels, and I got squirrels bad.
Mhm.
You bad. No, we
Yeah.
just replaced the cable. The cable was just replaced
So
with
that's what's
fiber.
causing a connection issue. Now, there's a new feature with StreamYard. I seen it backstage. To where if it detects that your internet connection is dropping, it'll bring up this message asking you, do you want to stay or leave? And you can put there once. If you click leave, then the host has to let you back up. And I saw that backstage with Ted and Rocky Top, so I pushed stay, and it kept me up there, even though until my internet connection got good again. That's part of the new software update.
Poor Bean.
What?
You love these panels, don't you?
You gotta know it's a place where I can clear my mind, get my mind off of things. Because I get to where I'm just sitting around the house and I'm not got nobody to talk to or do anything.
Yeah, if it was me, I'd just if there was one black box, I'd just leave and come back later.
I just stay down there until the black box goes away. I never say nothing. But yeah, I've asked somebody about me doing the panels, and they said, "Yeah, you doing the panels." Because I was asking my therapist about that. She said, "Yeah, keep doing the panels because they're keeping your mind out of the dark part of your mind, and those bad thoughts that are not good for you to have." It called me wanna do things like go pick up a utility knife or a regular knife and do something with it. That you can do when you got depression.
Yeah.
You know how that is. If your depression gets a little bit too bad, you do think it does try to draw you into the dark place.
Yep. Happy.
And that's why I always say it's good to have BFFs around, but they'll talk to you and help you keep yourself in a good place and keep yourself positive. And that's the thing with Joey. That's why he tries to keep friends around, like Yolandi is to him. He helps him keep his mind clear and keep him from going to the dark part of his mind. He actually helps him out a lot. There's a new thing. If you're gonna block somebody and you accidentally took them out of unblock, you got to wait 48 hours before you can reblock a person. That is actually a new thing because I tried it today and it still said I got to wait 48 hours.
What stream is that? Is that Facebook?
That's Facebook doing that now.
Yeah, that don't make no damn sense.
I don't like that because now it's making it where if you were unblocking somebody, that you found on your block list, if you get what's supposed to be on your block list and you accidentally unblock the wrong person, well, you're screwed. You got to wait that long. Ridiculous.
Ridiculously.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Get the hell out of here.
You know, I just thought of something I can make it with wood. Yeah, I can take wood that's a lot thinner and cut the things out, and then I could turn around and I could make these things where you can hang it up above the ceiling, and it's kind of like those things that you see in the baby's cribs that spin, you know, and they have the dangly things on them. It's kind of like that, but it's not for that purpose. It's just so if you put it on that, you can have them sit with the long decorative chains that are kind of like the ones that are for the pulleys on ceiling fans, and have them set up that way. And then people can put them on one of those devices that'll make it spin. And you have all your kind of ornaments on there.
Yeah, flip the meat. Yeah, I did what Chrissy said. Chrissy knows I should just make that damn meat because I won't do it. And then I wind up throwing it away.
Yeah, you can't mess around with pulled pork and chickens, what you said.
Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to make a wind chime out of some stainless steel spoons that I don't have a complete setup, but I have enough to make a wind chime out of. I go, oh crap! I gotta get I've got to get these other kind of bits that drill bits that are $100-something for them because they're full ball drill bits that are made for going through harder metal that the titanium ones can't go through. So I kind of squashed that project for a long time. But you can't just buy the size you need. It's making you buy the whole kit. Ed, something else somebody told me is if somebody's wanting to sleep on the panel and you're up there by yourself, but you want to sleep, that I'm good for that. So I get up there and here and talk with the chat while the host lays there and sleep. I remember there's one night I didn't go up on your panel at all, and you only had one person up there with you, and that person never talked. They never said a word. They never interacted with the chat, and you said that you just couldn't end it.
Yep.
So that's one thing I'm good for. You know, I just love to support people. I can't even reason I don't buy YouTube Premium is because I found out my the Just Philly checks I'm on. If I buy YouTube Premium, it will cost me to lose a lot of money out of my check.
That's a big fat lie right
They
there.
will consider it as a job. Is what they'll do, and take a lot of money out of my check. That's why I can't do it.
No, that's a big fat lie. Whoever told you that.
I got told that by the actual disability company.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
But I think it might be just different laws for different states. Tennessee laws are strict. I don't like their laws. They're the ones that stripped my booth down to $25 a month. I called my United Healthcare card, and I do have enough money on there to buy a month's worth of groceries. But I need to call it to check to see if I still have dental insurance. I got to call the line on there that for dental and see if I got it.
United Healthcare? Isn't that the one company their CEO got shot?
Yeah, United Healthcare is like you buy food and your medicine over the counter, and it pays for it. You get put on it through Medicare.
I know they have been in the news because the CEO got shot by some guy. Marchioni. No, I don't actually don't remember the name of the shooter anymore. It sounded Italian.
I think I can't remember. I can't remember if it was Joey asked or if it was Lonnie asked. I remember asking somebody, and they said that UK does not give have food stamps.
Yep, King Charles, greedy bastard. Yep, he don't give it away.
And I don't think they have. I don't know if they have in Canada either.
Yeah, Steve's on food stamps, so yeah, they have them there.
Oh, they do have it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering that.
Oh, I did have a $20 Monopoly. Man, I was just sitting there stacking these tickets to all the 50s, and I find a $20 Monopoly, man. Look at that shit. All right. I thought I saw purple on here, man.
Ted, would you ever like to scratch Tennessee ticket?
Maybe.
You do? I can send you like $25 worth.
Yeah, I mean,
Go
yeah,
on
I'd have to
there
pick the
on there
game.
that we have, and I can send them to you.
I'd have to look at them and see.
Yeah, you guys
I
want to have
feel good about them. Yeah, I know certain games all over the states. All right, what do we got here? $10. Yeah, I see it's a good ticket, or I know it's been a good ticket. I wouldn't want to.
Yeah, and you might have to talk with Rocky about that too. He knows which ones are good ones too.
Yeah.
I just go with what I think I just pick ones I haven't played yet, and somehow I can hit on them. I don't win much, but I don't care.
All right, there's a $20 winner right there. I had found another one of these, but here's where it was. Black box, 29. I knew I saw purple. I went looking for it. I couldn't find it.
I play $1 ticket, $2 ticket, $3 ticket, and $5 tickets and some 10s, but I won't go any higher than that. Because I don't want to be out of money.
Yeah, this ticket's been out of play for about 2 years in Florida. At least 2 years.
Y'all don't have that ticket anymore?
Yeah, this is 2 years old. That's what I'm saying. I got old ass tickets for you guys.
Yeah, that's something me and Rocky would talk about. That we wish Tennessee had a Monopoly ticket.
Mr. Magoo, who are you? All right, this could be a big dollar down here. Okay, so 10 didn't match up there. This could be. I've seen things as high as 500 here. $20. Let me see if I find another ticket.
Oh, that better be more than 20.
This is, like I said, this is the only tickets I had left that I had found in my stack, besides the ones on the floor. See all the 50s? No, there's another one of these. So let's do one of these.
You don't have another Monopoly?
No, that's why I'm looking. That's where I found it right here.
Because it'd be neat if you could do the new Monopoly and the old Monopoly, like you do the old Monopoly, compare them each other.
That's all I got left until I go to the floor stash. So I'll do these last two.
Yeah.
How old are those tickets, Teddy?
Yeah, these are the Gold Rush. Black box, 29. See, the black box on this ticket hits a lot.
Is that the new Gold Rush or the old Gold Rush?
That's the old one right here. This one, you could still find it in a few stores.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
I would love to actually scratch the that treasure ticket y'all have.
Oh yeah, it's a fun little ticket. You don't win worth shit, but it's fun.
Yeah, and I wish we would get something like that over here, but we don't. And one thing I don't like that they do with tickets is they make a lot of states will copy another state's tickets. Like if this one state used to have a ticket, then they'll move it over to the next state, like they did with Jurassic Park. And I'm like,
$40.
I'm glad that one state only gets that ticket.
$40 winner right there. Look at that. $40. I smell that chicken burning. After this ticket, I got to get up and get that chicken off.
Yeah, you don't want to
I smell it burning, man. I smell it.
Well, you better go check your chicken.
Yeah, I only got one ticket left, so I might as well.
Yes, you might have to throw a shoe at the back of his head until he gets to make you get up.
I know. Here on, there's 10. Hold on. 36. I know, right? Yeah. Hold on. 12, 18. Let's just finish the ticket. 37, 7. There we go. Match. Wow. Look at
First
that.
the ticket, then the chicken.
Yep. There's the chicken, but you got $20. Damn, man. What a waste. What a buster-rooney, man.
Go get your chicken.
That's what I'm going for right now. I'm gonna go licking that chicken, boy.
Dennis, I've noticed one thing. There'll be a lot of people that'll sit in the basement. They'll type in the back chat, keep telling you that they're in the basement, or they'll type in the regular YouTube side of chat, keep telling you're in the basement. When you can't let them up if they're under a black box. But for me, I just sit there and not say a word until the host is able to let me up. Because I ain't gonna, especially if you got somebody up on a solo screen and they're scratching tickets or like they're playing music or something. I'll sit there and down in the basement till it's over with. Because I know constantly telling them that you're in the basement to let you up, you're just gonna annoy that host to where they don't want you on panel. The only reason I'm not on Ernie's connected to Ernie's StreamYard is he had a purpose for doing that. I can't exactly explain the purpose. That's for him to explain. But I know it has something to do with what's going on in history with the trolls and other panel streams getting trolls. You don't want certain trolls from other panels coming back to his and getting a hold of his StreamYard link. That's the only thing I can think of. And that's when I turned around and told Ernie, I totally understand. Ed, I sent you something in on Facebook Messenger to look at later when you're not busy.
Okay, the stove off, but the side is not cooked all the way. I gotta let it cook a little more.
Yeah. I think I sent you two things. I can't remember what exactly what it was.
I'm gonna put that.
Dennis, here lately on Facebook, I'm going down through the Facebook reels and I'm sitting here like, I used to never get that. And it's women running around in transparent clothing with nothing on underneath. And you can see everything. I'm like, when Facebook start getting that? So there was only a YouTube thing.
Oh my gosh.
And I remember I started getting that because I was backstage with Ted and one other person, and somebody backstage was talking about something like that, and all of a sudden I started getting reels for it.
All right, so Janice is in the ticket mood too. I'm gonna go down to the vault right now and pull out some old tickets.
Yeah, Ted, do you remember you were looking at something to do with football, and all of a sudden you got a thing that popped up telling you how to get rid of roaches permanently.
Yeah. All right, I got some tickets, guys.
I got them in my hand.
All right, let me put me on the screen here. Let's see here. We got. Let me see what we got here. Yeah, Janice will be in heaven. I'm gonna let Janice pick some of them. But look at this. We got Bonanza. We got Coastie specials. But yeah, some of these I expect to be older. What do we have here?
Oh my God. Damn Instagram. Send me notifications about somebody I don't even follow that.
Oh, look at that. $30. Look at that. The old Gold Rush, guys. The old Gold Rush. That was called the Supreme, man. Yeah, we're doing that one for Janice.
Oh, that one's really old. I remember that great one.
Oh, look at all these old tickets, guys. Oh, we're doing some
green
monops. Look at that. Do a couple of these. Let's make sure. Look at that. Oh, we got Monopoly, guys. Oh, look at them monops. Some of them.
You got any pancake tickets?
Yeah, I just did. I got pancakes right there. Oh, we were still doing those. Oh, look at all these. Hold on, let me see if I can find some more.
Yeah, I had going
Oh,
to
here's 777. I like that one. Oh, lucky number. Oh, lucky charm.
Oh, I looked that lucky charm ticket when y'all did that.
Look at that. Oh, look at this. Still holiday 100X, 50X. Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, whole lot of bullshit 500s. Look at that. Oh, shit. Look at all these old tickets, guys. Oh, look at all these tickets. Oh, man.
Yeah,
Look at all
but
these.
how old are these tickets exactly? Are they
Oh, these
a
are
year
4 to
old, a
5
month?
years. These are 4 to 5 years. All right, we'll do one pancake for the coasties.
So the reason why I'm asking is, are they any different in probability of winning than compared to the newer ones?
Look at that. We even got the cash ejaculation. Wow.
Yeah, I was going to say that's what you call it.
Cash ejaculation, guys.
Ejaculation.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
the big
what-
buns! Look,
actually-
the big buns! Look, the big buns! That's for the Janice. That is a Janice ticket right there, man. That is the Janice Ruski ticket right there, man. Look at that cash ejaculation again. What else we got over here? Cash
I wish you could
ejaculation.
find some old scratch your luck tickets in there.
All right, let's do this because this ticket has always hated me. I've been looking. I've never found a 500 except once when I chased some with somebody. Who's there? Carter buying in the house.
Hey, you know that 500 blowout ticket y'all have?
Oh yeah.
It's coming to Tennessee and it's got the same top prize on it of $500 you can win on it.
You talking about the madness? The madness?
Yeah, they use that famous the one that you love there in
Oh hell yeah!
that you love there in Florida. They're bringing it here with the same odds and everything on it.
Cool.
Rocket Top was talking about that.
All right, we got a $15 win so far.
Let me go to the app and look at that.
That's all this damn ticket ever did pay me. It's $15, occasionally 20, but nope, $15 right there. All right, let's do this. This is the. I think Janice would have loved this ticket. The Big Baddie. I remember this ticket. 32, 11, 26, 40. It's two separate games, guys. Each game is different. So each game is separate. This is one game, and that's two games. So it's two different games.
Hi.
43, 27. 31, 46, 10. No winner here so far yet. Okay, because this can match this, but it has to be that, and that. So that means that this side has a win. Yeah, there's no winner over there. So this side is the winner side. But both sides can win. All right, what do we got? 43,
Let's
20,
see.
24, 4. There we go. We got an auto win right here for $5. All right, auto wins for $5 right there. That's all you can get. $5. All right, one more Janice Ruski ticket here. And then we got other tickets. The next ticket I'm gonna show you guys I won $1,000 on. I'll show you a ticket I won $1,000. I've got the ticket over there too. I got a copy of it.
Oh.
13, 18.
Oh, you need the broom to hit it.
Yeah, I'm so full I can't eat no more meat. Oh, we got a winner right here. $5.
In the room. So,
Oh, we got more. There's $10. Match.
Yeah.
Gotta do it like the gambler does it. Match.
Yeah, I like how the gamblers should do it there. It's cute.
There's another match. There we go. That's announced. That's 10. $15. Look at that. 15. Let me guess. We have a $20 win right here. Now, where is it? Come on. No, is that it? 48, 1, 17, 24, 4. $45 match. Match. Well, $15 win, guys. $15. Now, here's the one. I got a copy of it. I have to dig it out, but it's over here. I just saw it not too long ago. I got $1,000 off this ticket right here. It's a $10 ticket. I got $1,000. And you know where I won that? The post office. The freaking post office. Yep, I got $1,000 winner at the post office on this ticket.
Oh, I don't want one on the wrong app. I just realized.
What do we got?
Hi, Space Taco.
Hi.
Hi, Carl.
There's a taco.
Oh, I see what Ted put on this post there. Which I see your joke.
All right, that one is going to be just $10. Unfortunately, here we go. Cash ejaculation, guys. That is the cash ejaculation. Oh, wait, isn't that a win? Hold on. Oh, no, they got a dollar bill. Okay, so gold bar. Yeah, in order to get the win, you need a dollar, like a dollar bill.
Just them off.
Yeah, come on. Cash ejaculation. Let's go. All right.
Cash ejaculation.
Okay, there we go. We have ejaculated on the top spot over here. And we have ejaculated.
Yes, sir.
We ejaculated for $10, guys. There is an ejaculation for $10. Imagine somebody walking out here and we say that. All right, by popular demand, Toasty and Beanie wants the pancake. Gosh, ejaculation.
You. Oh, I gotta fix it.
Come on, that's pancake. Okay, we got $15 on the pancake. You can only hit one time on the bottom part of it. $15. Okay, whole lot of bullshit. Whole lot of bullshit right here. We got a
ejaculation.
$5. All right, we got $10. We got $15. Are we gonna get more? We got $20, guys. $20. Not bad from a whole lot of bullshit. All right, let's see what we got next. Oh, man. I gotta go get that shit out of the pan too. That chicken. The stove's been off though.
Better go choke your chicken.
Yeah, I'll do this last ticket and then I'm gonna go pull it off. But yeah, the stove, I turned it off. The heat, there was enough heat in the pan to, slowly cook it. It had to be cooked in the middle. There were big, thick chicken fingers there. Oh, what is this? $40. That's a good win for this ticket.
Bring me one next time.
Okay, I will.
You will? A chocolate one.
Chocolate?
Yep, a chocolate one.
Nice little win for this ticket, guys. $40. That was a rare win for that one.
All right, everybody, I'm in the shower. So
What happened?
after this ticket, I'm in the shower.
Oh, you gotta take a shower?
Yeah, my lady's here to help me.
How many tickets can I do until you gotta do it? One
I'll
more?
leave you up. It takes
Huh?
me like 20 minutes an hour. I can leave you up.
What, okay, I can't hear Janice. What she's saying?
I
She
said
can leave you up.
I can leave you up.
Oh, okay. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were ending the stream.
No. Not in
All right,
the
let's
stream.
do this one while Janice is still looking. This is the lucky numbers,
Get some-
guys.
Let's get some watch hours for Janice.
Oh, we got a winner? No. I thought there was a 10. All right, let me do one more for Janice until. Oh, we got a lucky 7 for $5. There we go. Oh, yeah, let me go get the stuff out of the pan.
Closet.
Still got all these tickets too.
Doesn't matter.
Eat no more, I don't think.
Treat.
Oh, somebody turned up the radio.
I'm sitting here in my underwear. $32 and a 16.
Behave down there, Space Taco.
The taco. There's some old tickets right here. Taco, you're going to see some tickets you ain't never going to see again. Unless they come from my collection.
I'm going to go back and get some
Oh, that's a loser, guys. We got a loser here. Oh, no. First thing right here, 30. There it is. Okay, $5. I thought we had a loser. All right, I thought we had a loser. All right, 777.
Hey, Ted, did you see what I wrote?
Nah, I've been scratching and cooking. Scratching and cooking. All right, we got $5. Oh, what do we got here? Big old 7. Look at that. I forgot. Got them big old 7s. I forgot about that. Remember, you used to get these big 7s? I forgot all about these. I used to love this ticket. They used to give these big giant 7s. If you got 3, you got a winner. Yeah, these big 7s. I forgot how cool this ticket was.
You like that ticket, but you hate that 7 ticket that
Exactly. That was the only 7 ticket I ever liked in my entire life.
Oh. You better hope, well, you don't think you're cracking that 7 ticket.
Match. We got the match. Yeah, don't be surprised, guys. Look for me to be on Gambler's channel in the next week. I can't tell you guys specifics. Gambler hates when I do that, so I can only just tell you.
You gotta
I'll
keep
be
it.
hanging out with Gambler soon. I'll be up on Gambler's channel.
Yeah, don't worry.
And I will be showing my face. I will show my face too. Ah, look at that, $10. See, because 5 times 2 on the double right there. But yeah, I will be showing my face up there too. Yeah, Gambler, he doesn't like. He likes when you show your face. So he's one of the few people I'll actually go up there and show my face for. Okay, what do we got here? $5. We got a win all? No win all. I always get excited when you get that first match. You think you got a win all for sure, man. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me there. They're gonna dog us on this one too. Okay, there it is. Another $5. Man, look at that. 2 break-even wins. That's why I don't miss that ticket very much. All right, Monopoly drop, $5 version. Yeah, people would buy the hell out of this ticket, man. They really like this ticket. Let's just see what the prize is. We're going to scratch it immediately if we find a prize. Did I miss something? No, right here, I guess. Yep, there it is. $10. All right, what do we got on this one here? The power of the duck, guys.
Oh, you got that from Slot Savvy?
Yeah, that came from Slot Savvy PK.
what I
I
thought.
love that duck, man. Freaking love that duck. Oh, we got a double up. We
Who
got
that duck supposed to be?
match. We got a double up. Oh, okay. We got, what's that? 10 dollies. We got 10 dollies. Can we get more? Can we get more? Oh, you dirty bastards. $10 is all we're going to get, guys.
You bastards.
All right, here we go. This is what we got left for you guys. We
Lottery.
got 2 little Janice Green tickets and a $30 big bonus. I had to save one of these to show somebody else. Somebody was talking about that ticket the other day. I'll do one of them with you guys, though. You guys get that VIP treatment. Oh, what do we have here? 5 dollies. Yeah, we used to hit pretty good on this. The blue one's the one I missed, but I got some blue ones down in the vault down there. Oh, there's 10 dollies. That's right, it's $10 ticket. Okay, we got 15. Yeah, that's used to pay a lot of 15s and 20s. And this one is going to just be the standard 15. Nope, 20. It was the 20. Okay. Yeah, it paid 15s and 20s. Match.
Right.
Yeah, my gambler. There's the gambler.
Well, I remember when Gambler would say Max. I actually had seen Mr. Money copy that.
Yeah, who didn't she
Saying
copy?
the same thing.
Yeah, who didn't she copy? All right, yeah, here we go. All right,
He
let's see.
copied everybody.
Exactly.
Huh? Who copied whom?
All right, let's see here. Here we go.
Heck, Dominic could do something and Miss Money would turn around and copy it.
Oh, Dominic would have loved Miss Money, man. Was she dressed up in all those little outfits and ran around half naked? Oh, man. Dominic
I
would
like
have
what
had
she ran around in. I just looked like that. He would copy from
Dominic,
these
Frank,
people.
Frank Further would have been ready for that. Yeah, Frank Further.
Yeah, Dominic, he ran around in
remember the
cosplay
police?
outfits that were
Yeah, the
real
police outfit.
Elfie's only one like
the
that.
police outfit. Yeah, the little police outfit and shit. Yeah, Dominic would have went nuts, man.
The only thing about that me and Ted quit going over there is because she went to her old ways and started stealing people's ideas and stuff for what they would put in with coins and stuff for their giveaways. She sit there and spy because she ran out of ideas.
There's a
spy on people to find out stuff to do.
She really messed me up on my coin sales. She set me back 2 or 3 months because I was giving away this teddy bear, Dominic, with my coin sales. And then she starts giving away the same teddy bears that I had bought. And it slowed my sales down.
Really?
It took me like 3 extra months to get rid of my coins because everybody wanted those teddy bears. I was selling as many coins just for the people to get the teddy bears. And then she goes and just fucking grabs the teddy bears.
I know.
Even if I said no. Oh, we got another match there. We got 2 matches. We got a match 23, a match 27. Match. All right, what do we got here? 47, a 39, an 18, and a 49. So we got the 2 match special. It's always 10 and 20 or 20 and 20. And there it is, 20 and 20, just like I called it. I still remember my ticket. There we go. I wonder if Janice is still around. Yeah, I'll do one more cash ejaculation for you guys. Let's do one more cash ejaculation together. Let's ejaculate together, guys.
Ew.
And a roast.
Oh, we're ejaculating to Bean Cherry down there on the bottom.
Pants, will you?
We're going to ejaculate to Beans Cherry down there.
Well, y'all can ejaculate. I just can't shoot nothing out. So I don't have that. That's one thing I don't have to worry about.
There we go. Ejaculation right here. Crash ejaculation to Bean. And what are we going to come all over Beanie with? A $10 winner. There we go.
Well, if you do that, you're gonna be plenty. Damn, get y'all
with a
trying to give me the protein, ain't you?
We're got a cream pie beanie with a $10 winner.
Oh my goodness.
I know nobody's down in the chat listening anyway.
I know.
No,
Well, except for Chrissy. She's enjoying it.
There are probably
Yeah,
some newbies in the chat
man.
didn't wrote anything and they just went like, "Ew, wow, that's going on YouTube." Ejaculation. Wow.
Yeah, Chrissy's down there eating popcorn, laughing her ass off.
Probably.
Meat. I gotta put this meat away, guys. Man, I am so full. I cannot eat no more. I hope I cooked everything good. I am gonna be microwaving it. So, usually, when you reheat food, you tend to overcook it. So if I undercooked it a little, it's gonna be perfect. Well, I cooked all the meat up, guys. All the meat has been cooked. I'm a little worried about the tender, but I'll test them. I kept them in separate containers in case one fall and the other good. That way I don't eat nothing bad,
Oh, Roughneck come in here barking after what you said.
Ouch.
He didn't like what you said at all.
Well, he likes it.
Out.
Ruffy, what is that supposed to mean? Didn't you like how Teddy talked? Like ejaculating all over the tickets are. You know what? I don't even believe.
He's throwing nickels at me.
What's wrong? Did I not entertain
Well, let me get on the
you?
sugar pole and start dancing. Just hope you don't poke mine out with them nipples.
Well, we all know what's going to happen if you get out of trouble. We'll be throwing pennies.
Hey, you start throwing pennies, I'm gonna have the bouncer Dennis throw you out. More likely, she might get over there and try to ride you. Did still saying that word?
Hey, he's putting so much punch in this word. Ejaculation. Like he really gets a check out of ejaculation. Ejaculation.
And went live with her bingo session again. Yep. That girl goes live way too much. I get tired of watching somebody sit there and do bingo all day. Chrissy, don't worry. By the time I get through stripping, I'll make you about $1,000 out of nickels. Don't worry. Since I'm a tramp, I'm gonna make you the money. You're the one pimping me out on the stage.
Hey, Ruffy, you know you want to join in.
That's some wild cinema.
No, you gotta know, Chrissy's got me over here working the stage to make her money.
You're on the side of the street working.
I ain't working on my knees in the street.
Waiting on the splashing.
Yeah, that's the cat ejaculation tickets. You guys like the cat ejaculation?
No, I don't think Creamy shows up on panel.
It has to be a
You guys like the cat ejaculation ticket? Cash ejaculation.
What was just really quick? I forgot. I already forgot the real name of the ticket. It was actually Eruption ticket, right?
Yeah, the real name is Cash Eruption. But when Bean's around, we call it a cash ejaculation, so we get to come on Beanie.
Hey, I don't know. I kind of think it's funny when people make use things that were an old name and put me into to the middle of it as a joke. There's an gay.
He loves it.
Well,
Yeah, he does.
Ted knows
Waiting
that
down.
Susan and Gay Hart do it all the time,
Yeah.
like they do with the bean bow and the bean they say bean plug with the diamond and
Be
maybe a
nice.
mermaid, and then they say bean looks to brown eye. Yeah, Susan came in. I think it's Rocket Talk Live and did one. You don't really go live as much like she used to.
Oh, I know.
She just got burnt out on it, and she's become like me, more of a channel that just goes around and supports other channels.
Yeah, I just had money issues. I'll be back into it, once I get financially stable. But I'll be more responsible too. Is that giggling shouty? And then the Queen of Tramps. Yep, there we go. Queen of Tramps, Jenna. That's what Chrissy says. Yep. Catching up on this chat here. I need to go shower, lady. Yeah, Janice is over there rubbing one out right now.
Ted, Katie's talking to you.
I'm reading it. Little Katie.
Well, okay then.
No, Katie, you're not seeing what I'm doing. Okay, I'm scratching them. Okay, only the codes are scratched. Okay, so I'm playing the ticket, and all those ones you saw me scratch just now, I'm throwing them in the garbage now. So I'm actually playing them the way they were intended to be played. But yeah, all the friends that drop them off for me are addicted gamblers. They don't like tickets. They're instant gratification money type people. And all they do is they just want the money. They just like the thrill of the money. They don't care about the ticket.
A code ticket.
So, well, that's why they leave the code ticket behind from me, because they just scratch the code and then they love the sound of like when it wins and it goes doo doo doo. Then they get all happy. So they just want the money thrill of it. They don't care about playing the game and seeing if they have it. They're too impatient. But
Yeah.
that's good for me because I get free tickets. So I get to play free tickets out of it. So that's what it is, Katie. But yeah, all the tickets you just saw me scratched, all of them are getting thrown in the garbage. So unless there's some exceptional win on there, I just throw them away. But yeah, I just played the game. That's all. Too bad I can't recash the money, be rich. But yeah, it's still fun, because they don't cost me a damn penny. That's what's so good about it. Nobody gets hurt.
Well, after I scratched those code tickets that you sent me, I turned around and said, wait, I got to send these back to Ted because he got to cash him and get his money. And I looked down and I said, oh, God, another blind moment. You should know the barcodes have already been scratched on the damn thing. You just got to throw them in the garbage. I'm about to mail you dead tickets back.
Yep. I know Ernie did that one time. I felt so bad for Ernie, not being more specific.
What,
yeah,
you
Ernie
mailed
sent
them
me,
back?
yeah. Now, Ernie mailed me code tickets and I liked them, but yeah, he only sent them one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stuffed from all that meat. All that meat I just ate.
Yeah, it's easy to get confused sometimes.
Yeah, I still got to try the chicken tenders. I just wasn't hungry enough to eat any more meat, but I put them in a separate container so that if they are bad, I'll just throw them away. But yeah, Chrissy knows me too well too, man. Once I'm cooking, I should just cook the rest of the damn meat, because if not, I won't get it done. Simple as that.
Yeah.
You got to listen to your community sometimes, Eddie.
Well, I knew myself too. I knew I probably would not cook that chicken, and then it would go bad for sure if I didn't make it right now. And Chrissy knew the same thing as I did.
I actually have the same issue, but most of the times I'm not sure if I'm gonna still eat it. I just put it in the deep refrigerator, like a deep frozen. Put it just into the refrigerator, and if I'm not feeling safe about eating it anymore, then I will throw it away. Which is kind of sad because meat costs a lot of money, and every time you have to dump it, it kind of sucks.
Boy, this tropical storm Gabrielle, it's getting its shit together, man. If you know anybody who lives in Bermuda, this is very alarming what I'm seeing here, man. It's moving northwest now, but Bermuda is in serious danger. If you know anybody that lives in Bermuda,
I do, but they already flew over here.
yeah, I'm hoping people in Bermuda are taking really close look at this storm because it looks like it could be real strong too.
Freeze up. I don't think anybody in here is living in the Bermudas. But yeah, it's on those small islands. It's actually the weather can completely fuck up your whole existence. St. Martin in the Caribbean seas, they had a hurricane a couple of years ago, and they just kind of getting back on track as of now. Like it has been years ago, and you gotta figure if you're living on a small island, getting all the stuff like getting materials like bricks and wood and like kind of to rebuild the whole town again. That takes a lot of effort if you're living on an island because everything has to come by via ship. So they have to ship it in. You cannot just go to the next door and kind of buy everything you need. You gotta wait.
Yeah, how close was that game? That Buffalo game? Apparently I turned it off, but yeah, apparently the Dolphins did pretty good, man.
Very good.
YouTube send me notifications like crazy. Next time I forget what channel I'm following. I'll see what's going on in a minute.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's see.
Huh.
See, if I've got to get up at a certain time of the day, just wait for Ted to send me spam me with a bunch of shit, and it'll wake me up. And then it'll make me not miss an appointment.
What kind of fish is this guy got? Some dude's trying to pull some big ass fish in. I don't know what it is, but wow, it's a big fish. What the hell is that?
You doing, little girl?
What kind of fish is that?
Grouper get pretty big.
What kind of fish is big? I don't even know what it is. It's huge, but yeah, I just can't see it anyway. It's a fish that's not here in South Florida. That's why I don't recognize it. I only know the Florida fish. It's a big one. It's like a sturgeon, I think.
Yeah, it's like a big ass sturgeon. It's a fish from up north. Yeah, it's one of the northern fish. I'm gonna put a joke on my page here.
I think the joke you put on Becca's page.
Let me put.
I think if there was a real mosquito like that, I'd be
I know you
running
like
down
that.
the page.
All right, let me see what we got here. Late night host.
Yeah, I agree with that, Roughneck.
Putting a Facebook post. That way everybody knows I'm alive. Yeah, they picked 40% chance that the Gators are going to upset the Miami Hurricanes. I don't know if that number's changed, but yeah, 40% change that they're going to come into Miami and beat Miami. I just don't think that's going to happen. Or that'd be like, I don't see how that could happen, but I don't know. I guess anything can happen. What if they change the odds? What do the odds makers say the odds are for Florida to beat Miami Hurricanes? Okay, so Miami is a 7. Okay, now they lowered it. Okay, now they're saying maximum chance, 30% chance to win. So they lowered it from 40. And let's see, Miami's predicted to win with 78% chance. So actually, no, it's even lower than that. They've only got a 12%. And Miami is a 7.5 point favorite, it looks like. Yeah, it's still flip flopping around though. Yeah, it says it's floating around. Yeah. Yeah, some good football on tomorrow.
Tough little girl.
You better behave yourself.
Hell no.
Huh?
Hell no. All right, Teddy, I'm back.
Yep.
Scruffy.
Yeah, you didn't miss any big wins. We did get a couple of nice 50, I think, and a 40, but yeah, not too many big wins. I didn't find any other code tickets that were special. I'm going to have to dig further into the vault because that was stage 1. There's tickets even further back. I need to get behind that row right there and get to the second row to get a ticket. I'm trying to find you guys some tickets that I don't even remember. That's the goal here, to find some tickets that I don't remember scratching, a year. So I'm looking for tickets 5 years plus. Hopefully I can find some. It's nice to have like a stack of tickets that, I am not so behind on, but they are holding a whole huge stack at the store for me right now. And it's like almost damn near a foot. I'd say it's about 8 to 10 inches high.
Wow.
Yeah, they didn't want to give it to me because there was people in front of me, but I seen it over there. You know, and it's 2 weeks worth. It's 2 weeks worth of tickets there for me.
Wow.
So that's why, yeah. I'm gonna probably get those and send all those tickets to Scratching only winners, only Scratching winners. I'll send them those tickets probably. I got to pull all the ones out for Nora's channel though. I save all the twos for Nora.
Yeah, you gotta pay to do with Nora.
No, just the twos. We'll save those for Nora.
Oh. Gotcha.
Nora's the Explorer.
Yeah, that's Nora Ruskies.
Hi, Katie. Hi, Carter. What's going on? Get your ass up here, buddy.
Yep, Craig's in the bushes. Come on up here, Craig. Get up here, buddy. Yeah.
Now, you know,
Got to pick on Punisher today. I'm gonna pick on Punisher today.
Oh yeah, he has only one marble.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And he's
drag
on
his
his
ass. I'm gonna drag
on
his
his-
ass if he comes up here. Yep, I'm gonna drag his ass.
He's on an everlasting journey to find his long lost marble. His second one.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. Oh.
you gonna drag who there?
Yeah, the one thing I love about Craig though, Craig loves what I love, the conspiracy theories and the aliens and stuff. Like sometimes we'll talk and like we used to talk all the time about it. And you know, that's the one thing that we like. That's like the most common thing we have in common is the all the conspiracy stuff and alien stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah,
I used to be in
that's
that
like
kind
a
of stuff for a
really
long time.
that's a really strong common interest that we have. Angel too. I like Angel for that as well.
So what's going on, Carter? How's the kids? How's the littlest one?
Yeah, we'll have to do one of those, Janice, but we have to say every so often that this is just speculation. This is our opinion. That's all we have to keep saying. So that the algorithm, that it's not disinformation. We have to say that every 5 or 10 minutes. We have to keep saying that though.
Yeah,
But it's
Jay,
cool.
any chance?
Yeah. Or say it's for YouTube educational purposes only.
Not even that, because that's disinformation. You got to say it's
I know,
speculation. It's undocumented facts.
I know,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying that's what streams do. That don't Trojan stuff once they put that in after the thumbnails went away, and it shows that up there for you to read. YouTube will leave it alone.
Yeah, they're ultra strict about misinformation on medical. You really got to be careful.
Yeah,
because they will give you a warning, and you can get a strike if you repeat the same offense within 90 days. You'll get a strike. You get a strike.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're super strict about that.
But I think there was just lately some information came out about some flying object above the Red Sea that dodged an actual Hellfire missile by an AQ-9 Reaper drone. It literally just dodged the damn thing. The missile has a speed of nearly Mach 1, like as far as Echo goes.
Yeah.
And
have you seen the new missiles though? They're hypersonic. Those new missiles are hypersonic.
Yeah. But don't haven't you seen this one video of some unknown object above flying above the Red Sea, and it actually dodged a Hellfire missile?
Maybe I might have seen that.
Like holy shit! Yeah, those hypersonic missiles, they are dangerous. But,
those are the ones that everybody's worried about. Because by the time you detect them, it's too late. You don't even know who sent them. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a game killer right there. Because people could start wars and blame it on other people. They're untraceable. I mean, I know they're doing satellite detection now, but yeah, they're untraceable almost.
Yeah. I mean, there's a small probability. Like if you SAM team is really up to action, you can actually intercept them, but it's more luck than anything else.
How fast do hypersonic missiles travel? The hypersonic go faster than Mach 5. Faster than Mach 5, but they can go up to Mach 25.
Yep.
Up to
So
Mach
those things-
25, man. Yeah.
The thing
It says
about
here
the thing about
Russian, Russia has a missile. The Russian Zircon missile can go Mach 8, and China's ZF Glide vehicle rocket can go Mach 10.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I'll
just
be
to
right
let you
back,
know.
guys.
Yeah, I mean, okay, hypersonic is okay. In a they got now a high hypersonic missile, which travels between Mach 10 and Mach 25. So yeah, let me see. Now here's the thing: we have, let's see, who's the fastest missiles. Russia has one called the Avangard. It could go Mach 20. And it comes in at Mach 27 at reentry. But yeah, Russia has one of the most dangerous missiles out there.
But they have. I didn't went through the whole thing, but I just started to read a essay about hypersonic missiles, and they have apparently, not to my knowledge, but apparently they have a huge design flaw. I don't know what it is. The other thing is hypersonic, or at least missiles that go hypersonic, which means everything about Mach 5. We had them since the Cold World War, because intercontinental ballistic missiles, when they re-enter the atmosphere, they're going hypersonic as well. So they are kind of difficult to intercept. The Patriot missile system is the only thing that can kind of keep up with this kind of stuff. Like the Patriot missile system from the US military is the only installment that is at least suspected to intercept hypersonic missiles, and it did actually 2 times, I think.
Well, right now the Russian Avangard is the fastest, and they think it can go up to Mach 27. So it's definitely Mach 20, but Russia has the fastest hypersonic missile right now.
That's why they're trying to study so much AI, because the only way to stop these is they have to put the rockets that shoot them down. They have to already be in space, and that's what they're working on now. I heard, as far as the tech is to shoot these rockets down, you have to have a weapons launcher in space already. That's where AI comes into play.
Yeah, that's what's scary, because if Russia really wanted to get crazy and aggressive, they could just, put a bunch of nukes up there, hypersonic nukes up there, and wipe out all their targets.
They could have done this all along. Russia is a paper tiger. Don't get this wrong, and I'll be dying on this hill. Russia is a pure paper tiger. Here's the thing about the Russian nuclear arsenal. If you have nukes, you gotta maintain them, because the tritium, there's some stuff in there you gotta exchange every couple of years. You gotta change it. And reminding myself of how corrupt Russia is. Like each and every single, let's say, bigger amount of money that have been spent to Russia went right into oligarchs' pockets. I don't think that every single nuke of Russia actually functions as it's supposed to be. So they are rotting from the inside. I read a lot of stuff about this, about Russia and what it will actually be able to do. and there's
Yeah,
a lot of propaganda to it. Like they like to show off. They like to make the big move. And see what we got. We got this new
well,
25 Mark 25 thing and all this, and it's dangerous.
yeah.
I'll give you that. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Of course it is. But I wouldn't lose my shit about it. Is what I want to say. Because
Yeah, we
it's a
all
corrupt and rotten state.
well, the Russia and U.S. If they were to go to war, it would just destroy the whole planet, and I think they both know that, and that's why you'll never see that conflict. Unless somebody loses their mind.
Nuclear fallout.
Yeah, it will destroy the world. It will destroy the food supply. So basically,
Most likely,
if they kill us, they're going to kill the food supply too. So I think they're all smart enough to realize that now. If you're going to really do war, I think biological warfare is the way to go. I mean, we saw what COVID did.
What do you think?
Biological warfare. COVID might have been the first test, and we just don't know it.
Yes, and all the big wigs already got the cure for it before it even broke out, quote unquote.
Yeah.
If you wanted, let's say, okay, let's take the position of Russia, and Russia. Let's assume Russia is up to destroying America. What will be the most smartest move for Russia to make? It will be the satellites. It will be the GPS system. Because here's the thing: each and every single tractor or farm machine nowadays, most of the modern ones, rely on GPS because they track themselves automatically through the fields or through the crop fields. Then with all the satellites, if you're destroying them, you can cripple a whole country. Especially
They're going to
the
want our
US or China.
farmlands. Yeah, the problem is that whoever takes whoever over is going to want the USA for food. We grow a lot of food over here, and what you want to do is just exterminate the humans. So, like I said, I don't see any other way to do it except for biological warfare. Think about it. You don't want to. You just want to kill the humans. You want to take over all the crops and the animals. They need that to feed. They need that to feed their plant. They're part of the planet. They need to be able to feed their people. And right there, all these other countries, everybody depends on each other for food. There's very few people that can feed themselves. And Russia and China have a problem feeding themselves.
And they don't stand a chance. Like it's all computers now. If they actually invaded on foot, every home around here would have multiple weapons in it. Multiple weapons. So it's all going to be computer. It's all going to be fought by drones and rockets.
Yeah, just saying we got to watch out for biological warfare because I think that's the way, that's going to be the next war. And trust me, everybody, let's say COVID was just an accident. Trust me, everybody took note of what happened. And everybody saw how efficient it was as a weapon. So, I'm just saying that's what I think we're in the most danger for right now.
Yeah.
If I was Ukraine, I would send everybody in Russia a piece of Chernobyl. You open the mail up, you open like a box or a letter, and like, what's this? Graphite.
I know. There's old blue air.
Okay.
Yeah, Russia's not fully self-sufficient on food, but they could be. But yeah, they're growing. Everybody's growing. The problem is we don't have enough food to feed the world.
Yeah.
Russia's economy is close to collapsing, by the way.
Yeah, they're more. All these countries are in bad shape. Everybody's in bad shape. Everybody's outgrowing their state.
Yeah, even us, even Germany, even fucking buttfuck Germany is completely messed up right now.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
have
know why
outgrown.
we got. It's just people grabbing for might, people grabbing for power, and that's it. That's the main part of the problem worldwide. People grabbing for power.
Yeah, we're supposed to be, in order to sustain this planet and to be able to live like basically forever, we are supposed to be maintaining 500 million per planet. Okay, for this planet, 500 million people. They had it on the guidestones. Okay, the Georgia Guidestones, which somebody blew it up recently in the last year or two. Somebody blew it up, but somebody went through a lot of trouble to leave the stone behind, and that's what it said. It said 500 million was the magic number for world population, and we're way above that. So yeah, we have to go off world now. If we don't colonize other planets, then the species is going to die here. Yeah, you don't want to be born. You don't want to be born anytime after today. I'll tell you that.
Well, we all are dying anyway.
No, I know, but I'm just saying anybody probably born after 2020 is going to suffer. You know, they're going to suffer. Whether it's, you know, weather, famine, you know, the food, I don't know. But that's what they were saying. But all these scientists are saying this stuff. If you watch some of these programs on TV and stuff, it explains how much trouble we're in because we're not doing anything to curb the population. Like at least China was smart enough at one time to say, hey, you're only allowed to have one child. But nobody else is doing that.
But they're still struggling with it because there are too many guys and too less women. The thing is, what people need to understand about overpopulation is the fact that when it comes to overpopulation, in most of the cases, it's the poor countries like Africa. In Germany or in the US, most couples have one or up to 2 or 3 kids. In Africa, it's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, because probably some of the kids make it to kind of feed the family. That's a whole different viewpoint what they got, and that's why we have such an overpopulation because poor countries are making more kids for some reason to heighten the survivability of the family. Whereas in industrial nations, they have up to 1 or 2 kids. They will go to school, they will make their way most likely, and that's it. But in poor countries, it's about survival. It's about survival. So they put out like 5, 10 kids, and eventually one of them will be able to feed the family. And besides that, they don't have any kind of second options like no condoms or plan B or whatever. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I think they've been trying to put stuff in our food. I think that's what they're going to have to start doing is putting stuff in our food that's going to cause women to go fertile. I mean, unfortunately, that's probably what they're going to have to do. I mean, they're probably already doing it right now and we don't know it, but I think that's what they're going to have to do.
There's
just
a lot of
do it like a
waste
lottery.
in our food.
Yeah. Well, just put a lottery or whatever and just start certain foods has to have this ingredient that makes the women fertile. I don't see any other way to do it, really. Just pick certain foods, certain brands of food, just stick it in there. If you're just one of those unlucky bastards that just eats that kind of food, I guess you ain't going to have no kids. I don't know what else you could do. But I bet you that's what they're going to do, something like that. Yeah, make the women fertile. That wouldn't be a bad idea. We could all have some bareback sex finally. No bareback. Yeah.
No reason for being worried because everybody is completely unfertilized.
Go balls deep. Yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about it. No more rubbers, Dominic. No more rubbers.
Yeah. Kind of scary to think about. Probably
I know. I would love
in the next 5 to 10 years.
Get the girls to be fertile. Finally, Dominic, you wouldn't have to put it in her butt. Yeah, you wouldn't have to stick it in her butt anymore, man. That would be great.
Yeah. Trust me. The thing is, my suggestion or my take is there will be a cataclysmic event in the next 5 to 10 years. It doesn't matter if it's being triggered by humankind themselves, by humans, or if it's anything natural like an asteroid impact or something. But my strong take is in the next 5 to 10 years, shit will get real. That's what I'm thinking. Like there will be some events, kind of, like reshaping the whole society we got on this planet. I think so. I don't know what it is, but I think because the situation is already so dense, it's already so aggressive, so dense, and I think people won't be able to hold it for any longer. So at 5 or 10 years, I'll give it.
Come on, old Bluey and Carter. What happened? They dropped off the panel. Get your butts back up here.
Yeah. Immediately.
No, you're missing all the juicy talk. Yeah.
Juicy.
All that juicy talk. Yeah. Yeah, those damn condoms are a pain in the ass.
Yo, Katie, are you writing mails or are you typing in the chat?
She's typing, but not in the
I'm
chat.
typing and listening at the same time.
Okay. Why not? Juicy talk about sex and war. About sex and war. Yeah, you're not wrong for that. It's actually about sex and war we're talking about right now.
I know.
Context helps it all as well. Black box herpes, Jenna. Then come down here, give us a black box herpes. Oh man, Ruffy. Yo, Ruffy, how you doing? Kids are at school? Everything is alright? Nah, but there will be like here's the thing, I don't really think about it every day. Every once in a while when I'm going through news, it appears to me that we're on the brink to complete fucking everything up. We're literally on the brink to something really, really bad. But then again, I mean, come on. Who are we to change anything? We are literally on a panel talking to each other, and if things happen, then they will happen. And the other thing is just enjoy your time that's still given to you. We don't know what happened tomorrow. I don't wanna suggest anything, but we don't know what's gonna be happening tomorrow. We don't know where we are next year. There can be so much. There's so much shit that could have went wrong up to that point. So just enjoy the shit you have. Just enjoy your daily life and try and make the best out of it. And it took me a long time to get, like it sounds kind of generic, but it took me a long time to actually, think like that. Because if Trump and Putin and Xi Jinping Pao, if those three guys want to go full nuclear on each other, we're probably not going to stop this. Don't get me wrong. Enjoy your time you have. So that's the reason why I stopped reading news. I still educate myself, but I don't read news anymore. Oh fuck! Every time it's gonna fucking hair. I have something in that eye. No, but that's what it is. It's kind of interesting somehow. Because the other thing is to come back to all those conspiracies. Isn't it kind of weird that over U.S. American missile silos, they witness all kinds of stuff, all kinds of crazy stuff, like blinking lights right above the missile silos where the nuclear missiles are storage. Blinking lights, little UAPs or UFOs or whatever. That's what I'm curious about. Are those just spy drones? Or is it ET? I don't know. Like at this point, it could be anything. But I'm talking too much. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yo, little motherfucker.
Oh man, I'm so full right now from all that food I ate.
Oh, I bet.
I didn't make the only thing I got now to make is green beans. That's what's fantastic. But all that meat I ate, all the meat I ate and cooked. Yeah, I didn't eat any of it. I didn't finish any of it. I ate. Let's see. So yeah, I've got some of the ribs. I've got one and a half of the pork chops left, and all those tandas. But I got to check the green beans out next. I got 2 bags of beans. I'm gonna have to make both bags up. But I got got veggies and everything too. So it's gonna be fantastic. I got French green beans fresh with all that meat cooked. I do gotta try one of the chicken tenders, but they didn't smell bad. They weren't slimy. So I got lucky, with the meat. That I'm really lucky that fridge. I have it also. It's brand new, and I have it on the coldest setting. Like I crank it up all the way, and then I turn it down maybe just a little hair so it doesn't freeze. So it it doesn't turn like 32, 33, but I keep it like 35 or a little higher, between like 35 and 40, and that way it's like keeping it on ice almost. And you get to keep the meat an extra 2 to 5 days. But I don't ever want to let it go more than 2 days past the expiration. Like what the sell by date is. Because you just don't know the preservation methods. You got to remember, the animal is harvested, and then it's sent out, and then the butcher cuts it, and then it's put there. But you don't know, with the summer, you don't know how, if they kept it contained properly, like kept the meat cold. So yeah, you always have to, expect that the summers, especially, that the meat might have a little bit of a shorter lifespan.
Yeah.
So like the butcher told me, like you go usually up to 5 days past the date. But he said, in the summers, he says plan on 3 days. So that's why, I was very nervous when one of the packs of meat was 5 days out. The chicken, that's 5 days out. So I'm lucky that I cooked it when I did. That's why Chrissy was telling me cook it. But I'd say after 5 days you can't trust it, especially in the summer.
Can't you just freeze it?
Well,
What's
that's the
up,
thing,
Julia?
is that
Hey, Julia.
I was going to freeze it, and of course I kept saying I'm going to cook it. I'm going to be good boy. And then of course I'm a bad boy, and I don't do it. But I got to start being more responsible. I dodged a bullet. I could have thrown away a lot of meat. That was like $20 of meat I almost had to throw in the garbage.
I gotta be. The thing with I gotta be more responsible. I know that shit too well. You don't have to tell me anything.
Yeah,
I know all about it.
I get
I got the
lazy.
same
I
issue.
get lazy as
Yes.
shit, man. If I had
thing.
the right woman in my corner, I could like change my whole life around. I could lose my weight. I probably could get a part-time job. I need that woman to push me and help
you
me
really
just a little bit, But it's important. I don't know. Just
but the thing is,
I
don't
don't
get
know.
me
Like,
wrong, Teddy.
well, you know what it is, like when you live with somebody, sometimes like you want to become a better person for that person, and I'm kind of missing that in my life right now. And then when you live with somebody that has no inspiration, like the roommate, it's not a good thing, because monkey see, monkey do. He's a lazy little monkey.
Yeah.
He makes me a lazy little monkey. So unfortunately, I've got bad influences here. And that's what I was saying. I need some good influences here.
Right.
So, it's just got to give me the right woman, I think.
Yeah. I wonder who it could be.
I don't really will be doing relationships to catch myself up, but
Yeah,
I'll be seeking professional help.
Yeah, two of my exes have been like around lately. So I don't know what's going on with that, but we'll have to see. Yeah, I just unfortunately with I don't even want to say, but unfortunately, there was some memory loss with the woman I was with, and if somebody can't remember you, then what do you have? You don't have a relationship if somebody doesn't remember you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know where you go when somebody that you knew is totally different now. So I'm just kind of like stuck right now. I don't know. But yeah,
Rafi completely threw me off right here,
yeah,
June, but Jenna was just in here making fun of your eyebrows.
Yeah, I mean, think about that. Yeah, if you have somebody and then they got amnesia, I mean, what do? Like that person has forgotten all about you. Like everything that you guys knew about each other is lost. It's lost. It's not my fault. It's not her fault. But I don't know what to do. What do you do when you basically lost everything? It's like having a computer and then somebody wipes out your computer. You got to start from scratch again, right? I mean, what else do you do?
For most of the party, yes, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, people lose their feelings for you because they don't remember. So I don't see any other choice but to hit the reset button. So I guess I'm single again. I like I said, not my fault, not her fault. It's
no, of course not. But being forgot about is a thing I'm very common with.
It's really sad because I mean,
it is sad, but then again, life rolls on and the show must go on. I mean, people you are in your own very game, like in a very own game of trying to keep yourself up. They probably do the same. So at some point, here's the thing: I will do anything for my stepdad. I will do anything for him, literally, no questions asked. But then again, he gotta mind his stuff. I gotta mind my stuff because otherwise, nothing will work out eventually. Because both are just fucked up and kind of struggling in the middle of somewhere. And if you want to make changes, is what I'm trying to tell you. If you want to make changes in your life, you gotta consider your position to start from. It must not be. It doesn't have to be necessarily perfect. But if you're struggling too much with your own, you probably will pull anybody else down with you if you kind of, if you don't start from the right point up. I don't know, man.
Yeah. It's tough, but like I said, there's some big changes coming, like I said, I'm going to be moving. That's going to be a big change too. So I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just.
You already figured out where you want to go?
Well, yeah, I already have to. I already know it all, I think it's the way it's looking is January might be the last month here. I might be out of here February 1st or March 1st. One of those two time periods. I don't know which one.
You still stay in Florida? You still stay in Florida,
or just gonna go live with my mother. Gotta go with my mother and take care of my mother. Have to take care of my mother this time. She is so lonely up there and still making bad decisions. People are still trying to get at her money. What little bit of money she has left, they're still trying to steal that too.
Really?
Yeah. I'm guessing she had $1 million. She probably had about 800,000 of it stolen, and now the little bastards are trying to get 200,000 from her. So they're still trying to pick at her money.
Boy.
She's still, those catfish guys, the catfish people.
Yes, Yes. I could tell you stories, and stories about it. If you have, it wasn't it even you, Teddy? If you have a single parent, like if your parent is a single, you
Yeah,
gotta be careful with
and
who they got approached by. That's
yeah,
absolutely true.
and yeah, that's the thing.
Those fuckers are
Romance could be the
emotionally
most powerful
intelligent.
weapon. Yep, romance and religion are the two most strong, powerful weapons in stealing from people.
Yes.
Yep,
True, words not even
romance and
spoken.
religion. Yep, romance and religion. Yep, you could sucker people in really easily with that. Steal like hell.
Yeah, just make them beautiful eyes, like rub a little bit of honey around their mouths and make them feel good,
So
and you can do them dirty.
juicy talk. Look at Kyle. Look at Kyle. That juicy talk.
Some people even do this on a professional level, like they're literally making literally making a living off from scamming people that try to find love, which is, like I don't have to say anything about it.
Hi, Snow.
What's up, Snow? Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I know I'm reading the chat. I just don't know what to do, guys. I mean, if somebody gets amnesia and they don't remember you and the person changes, I mean, what the hell am I supposed to do? The person that I knew is long gone and they don't remember me at all. I mean, I have no choice but to hit the reset button. I don't even say her name, but all of you know. But it's sad, it's not my fault, it's not her fault. But it is what it is.
I think.
Yeah.
Do I know straight person?
Oh yeah, you know.
Okay. No, okay. I don't have any further.
It's so damn sad. I don't even want to say her name. Okay, it really is sad because
it's okay. You
like
don't
I said,
have to.
it's not
You don't
my
have to.
fault.
I
It's
know.
not her. Yeah, we're like total strangers to each other now. And it's I could show you guys some articles, but apparently after you have ovarian cancer, I could read the article to you because I didn't believe it. Yeah,
I know for
and
sure
here's
who
what I
you're
could read.
talking about.
Yeah, I can read this to you.
It's sad,
Okay.
but it's sad, but it's what it is. Something like it can
Okay, here's
go
what it says.
quickly, yeah.
Ovarian cancer can cause memory loss through cancer-related cognitive impairment. Okay, it's called CRCI, which can stem from cancer itself. Treatments like chemotherapy and symptoms such as fatigue and emotional changes. Ovarian cancer, particularly in young women and tests, whatever the hell that word is, can trigger autoimmune response, paraneoplasty syndrome, that can lead to brain inflammation and memory problems. Additionally, the cancer's presence in the brain, though rare, can directly cause neurological symptoms, including memory difficulties. Well, apparently, this person got this, and that's why she doesn't remember anything about me. Doesn't even know how we met. So, I mean, what the hell am I going to do? I have to hit the reset button. I mean, what else? I mean, I and then she's totally different, like a different person. It's like I met like a twin, like I got like a replacement, like a robot replacement.
I'm still
But I mean, what
trying
the
to
hell am I
figure
supposed to do? Yeah, I mean, I can't make somebody care about me or act the same way that they used to. But like we're two strangers now. I don't know what else to do. I mean, we just have to hit the reset button. I gotta have no choice but to start over. But from what I've seen, she doesn't even like me anymore. So I guess this new person doesn't even like me anymore. So it is what it is. I mean, just shit happens. It's not her fault. It's not my fault.
I know, but I often wonder why life has to be like this, bro. I often wonder why life has to be like this.
It's a really sick joke that somebody played on me upstairs, and it's just a horrible circumstance that occurred that disrailed us. I'm just letting you guys know what happened, but it was nothing that either one of us did to each other. It's like it was a medical mishap. That's as simple as that. It was a medical mishap. But like we're both in love, like you got two people that are like strangers to each other. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy because the person's different, and then I'm like they don't know me. You know, that's the whole thing. They're different, and they don't know me. So I mean, what the hell am I supposed to do? You know, it's obviously nothing's changing.
There's not.
It's already been weeks. Yeah, it's been weeks already, and nothing's changed. So I don't know if like that person's memories ever to come back. I don't know. I have to assume no. 3 weeks already at least, right? Yeah, shit happens, man.
Yeah. As I said, I often wonder why life has to be like this. Like, why can't you just, like, why can't you just go with your stuff and kind of make it good? No, it has to be a fucking drama. It has to be the complete fall down of somebody you used to really be close with. And
yeah, I mean,
I guess that's just how life went. Like, you can't face it. Like you can't blame anybody for that. It's just how it goes, and that makes it like not being able to do anything about it makes it so much more difficult to overcome.
Yeah, just shows you how sick cancer is, man.
Oh,
It's just another. Yep, cancer is just a motherfucker, man. Because that's who we blame. That's who we blame this on. It's the cancer that caused this problem.
It hits the best. It can hit anyone. You can be somebody that always worked out, always ate healthy. It's still gonna hit you at some point, or it still can hit you. You used to think about cancer. Your body, and each single every one of you, your body is producing one cancerous cell every 30 minutes. Like your body's experiencing every 30 minutes. Your body is experiencing the probability to completely every 30 minutes. Your body produces.
Well, I'm just saying that too because we have a ton of people on this platform that have cancer or that have recovered from cancer. So if somebody has memory problems or somebody starts acting differently, keep this in mind that cancer can affect memory. Okay, I mean some cancers more than others, but apparently. Cancer can really affect memories. So, if somebody starts acting strange on their platform that just got over cancer, now you know.
Yeah.
This shit can happen.
I mean, there are a lot of reasons why you would suddenly, out of nowhere, why you would stay away from panels or from the community. In my case, it was depression, severely depression. So. There are a couple of reasons why people disappearing suddenly, but
I know, yeah, because you left for a while and you came back.
Knowing that she has cancer, and knowing what a good soul she is, it actually fucks it 2 times more up for me. Fucks it up for me like 2 times more.
Yeah, you came back. That's right because you took some. You took some time off. Remember Dominic took time off and then he came back.
Yeah, after I got it all figured out, but let's say cancer is a whole different ballgame. It's literally demanding each and every single bit of energy from you, probably your family and everybody you know, because everybody knows if you don't do anything about it, you're probably gonna lose somebody you love.
Well, in the future, Dominic, before you take time off. Okay, this is what me, Katie, Janice, Blue Eyes, Julia, Ruffy, we all snort Zoloft. So just do that and you should be okay. That's what we do here in America. We sniff Zoloft here, and that's how we fight our depression. So in the future, Dominic, just remember to sniff Zoloft next time.
Hey, Ted needs to speak for himself. I don't snort Zoloft. I plug them.
What's up, Carter?
Plug them.
I'm a real American.
I'm a real American. I wish I would be one.
You ain't missing much, bro.
No, at one
It's
point,
funny.
at one
I
point,
talk to people in the UK, and I'm always like, all my life I've always wanted to go to Europe and just see everything. And they're like, well, we've always wanted to see America. And I asked them, am I missing nothing? They're like, no.
I mean, okay, Carter, if you're down for good food and some history stuff, you can come to Europe and you probably will have a great old time. Aside from
I
that,
have money.
there ain't
If
too
I had
many
money
takers.
and a passport, if I had money and a passport, it'd be stored.
Okay.
I know you saw Janice came on the screen there when I said her name. Janice was like, boing! That was so funny. Janice just popped up on the camera.
She waits for Carter. Carter.
Hey, Carter.
Okay. Yo,
There's
something's wrong with my internet. Huh. I'm experiencing technical difficulties, or hold on.
I decided
I
to
don't.
make fajitas today.
Oh,
Fajitas.
Jim is online.
Oh, I love them. Fajitas.
Yeah, I'm gonna grill them though. I'm gonna grill the fajita meat on fish kebab sticks. Have everything ready and just stick the stick on thing, squeeze it, pull the stick out, and eat it.
Millie, what are you doing?
Man, I feel pregnant with all that damn food I ate. Oh my God, I ate too much.
But that's not a fajita.
Fajita.
Yeah, you're right. It's probably not. I'm using fajita
No, it's
seasoning.
not.
Aw, thank you, Junebug.
But technically, it's probably. I just like smoke. I like smoke flavor on everything. I love smoke.
Mm-hmm.
On my last days, I told everybody on my deathbed, if I have this as an option to plan it, I would like the smell of a wood burning fireplace, next to me. I don't know, something. I remember that as a kid. I love the smell of leaves burning, wood burning fireplaces. I would like that next to me.
Mm-hmm.
What's my lecture? Let me greet the honeybees because Jim is on a road trip again to Little Bern. Anybody knows what Little Bern is? Little Bern in Georgia? I don't know. Okay, let's put in there.
Okay.
And Maria. Sure. There we go.
Yeah, Ted, that's messed up about the memory thing. I've never heard that story before. It's pretty messed up.
Like I said, I'm back. I guess I'm back to being single because it's like if somebody don't remember you, how the hell do you have a relationship with them if they don't even remember you?
You can't start over.
And then the person that I cared about is totally gone. That person's gone.
Well,
so, I mean, what else can we possibly do except start over? I've been waiting, and the memory's not coming back. So I don't know what to do. Like I said, it's not my fault. It's not her fault. It's the damn cancer. It's their fault. But yeah, it's a horrible thing. I hope this never happens to somebody. Because you think you found somebody that you had a really good chance of maybe getting married to and stuff, or having a permanent relationship with, and then this cancer shit comes up and ruins it for both of us.
In here in Louisiana, there's
Yep.
people that's been together 30-some years, 27 years, 18 years, and they break up. So what does that say about anything? Like, there's people together, they waste their entire youth with somebody, then they're old, and then they break up out of the blue. That's crazy. Like, why is it? I guess.
Like I said, it's nothing that I wanted to do. I'm fairly sure it's nothing that she's going to want to do, but I don't see any other choice. I mean, if the person that I liked is gone and the person that she likes is gone, or she never knew, then what else do you do? I mean, there is no other option. You can't just force somebody to like somebody or know somebody. It takes time. You have to hit
So
the reset button. You
she
have to hit the
forgot
reset button, man.
everything.
You
She
got to
forgot
re.
everything in
Yeah,
those years.
yeah. Don't even remember how the hell we met.
No, other things too in her life, like not just.
Everything is different, man. Everything's off. Like everything's changed. I don't know what to do. Like I said, we got no choice but to hit the reset button. Yeah, because that person that I knew was long gone, and the person that she doesn't know is she doesn't know. You know, so it's the person she once knew is she doesn't remember that person. I don't see any other option. I really don't, because like, you know, obviously the new person is not like the old person. And then the person I was is not the person that they knew. So, I mean, we're like two strangers now. There's just nothing I see that we could do. There's just nothing.
Do you think you can kind of rebound at some point with her? Or?
No, because they don't remember me. And the person that person became when they lost their memory is a totally different person than who I met. Totally different. It's like somebody put like an alien transplant here. It reminds me of that. What was that movie where they cloned the person and left a clone behind? Remember that movie where they left a clone behind, and then the girl's like, you know, you're different. It was Last Starfighter. Remember that? The Last Starfighter. That's what the movie was. You don't remember that? Where they got the Last Starfighter guy to go fight. They left a clone behind.
They left that robot dude or whatever behind.
Exactly. And that's
trailer park. The trailer park.
That's right. Exactly. The trailer park. I feel like I'm a victim of that shit. Like that's what happened to me.
And that dude that played him, I think he played the young Superman when he was a boy in the movie Superman.
Yeah, you're right. He did. But that's what I'm saying. It's like there's just nowhere to go because there's no memory. There's no memory on her side. It's like you can't just make somebody like you.
Well,
hey, now of course not. No, that's not what it is about.
She doesn't even like me, man. This new version of her doesn't even like me. I mean, she was said in the chat that she listened to one of my videos, and after 5 minutes, she shut it off. Like she thinks I'm, I guess, obnoxious, or she thinks I'm a chauvinist or whatever. So, like I said, it's. I'm just letting you know that shit happens.
But you was always like the two of you guys always have been together so well. Like you literally
exactly.
kept
But that
joking
person
with
has
each
lost.
other, and you had this whole thing with each other, and now it's all done and gone.
It's gone.
Oh,
that
shit.
person has forgot about me, and the person has changed. It's just like I said. It's not her fault. It's not my fault. It's the fucking cancer.
No, of course not. Of course not. It's fucking cancer. It's a medical issue. But it's
So
still,
we both, we both
is-
got fucked because we both thought we had permanent relationships, and now we're both back to square one. But that's the way it is. Cancer fucked us both. So just let you know, as the guys know what happened, because there is no way to fix this. It's not like we had a backup of her brain.
That's why I don't see her as often anymore. Man, that shit sucks.
Yeah, I know it sucks. Sucks to be her. It sucks to be me.
At this point, yes. I'm 100% agreeing with you. At this point, it sucks to be with both of you.
I know. I've
Because
tried thinking about everything.
You had the special thing with each other. Like, if she came in, like, it was always, hey,
it's totally gone.
Hey,
it's totally gone. Yeah, it's totally gone. All that chemistry is history. It's gone. It's all totally gone.
They say things happen for a reason. It sounds like maybe your mom might need you at this point too. So if you really look at the way things are unfolding, it might be your mom's turn. You know what I mean? Like
So, you're right. It might be.
It's just the way things are. If things happen for a reason, crappy reasons, but I firmly believe in that. Even if there's nothing supernatural or karma about it, it just makes sense. Everything happens for a reason, right? It's logical.
Yeah, but sometimes, Cara, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I would love to know what the reasons for this are, because some of the shit is so ridiculous.
Well, sometimes because if it ain't under control, sometimes it's just because people want to do it. And why they want to do it has no bearings or reason or whatever. People just do things because they want to, and that's crazy. That's a crazy reason.
It is. But the thing you're probably supposed to do, Teddy, if it comes to something like that, I think the only thing you are supposed to do, and the only thing you can do with a good, with a good mind, is actually forget about it. Maybe
like I said,
it's Carter just said some things are not like some things happen for a reason, and maybe it's just a reason. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if a week or two from now, all of a sudden she gets all her memory back, then everything changes. But right now, because it's already been how many weeks has it been? It's been 3 weeks or more. I have to assume the memory's not going to come back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to change. So.
I'm so sorry, Ted.
Yeah, it's just I know I appreciate it, but like I said, it's none of our faults. It's the way it is.
No, it's not. Life sometimes just cruel. It's just fucking up for no good reason, and you gotta fare with it. You gotta cope with it somehow.
Yeah, if the memory comes back, then that will change things. But for now, I have to assume it's not going to change things. How many months and weeks and years am I going to wait around for the situation to change? You know what I mean? Like, I got to move on. Sad as shit is what it is. It's really sad. It's very, very sad. It really is. I mean, I had never found nobody that like movies and music, the 80s movies and music the way I did. I mean, we even ate the same foods. We ate the wings and the pork steaks and the ribs. And I mean, there was a lot of stuff we had in common, a ton of stuff.
Wait, let me tell you this. Don't make this number one mistake. Don't ever think that you won't find what you think you found again, because that's wrong. And if you keep thinking that way, you'll never find it. They're out there. They're out there.
I'm just not going to look this time. I'm just going to sit back and just go about my business. I'm not going to actively go and look.
It'll find you. Like I used to go to a bar. Yeah. Look, you could go to a bar looking to pick up a woman, just all amped up to do it, and you don't go nowhere. But the moment you go to the bar to enjoy yourself and say, screw everybody else, I'm going to have fun, that's when they come to you because you're a different person. You've got a different mindset radiate. So I'm just giving you an example. Just do you, and it will come.
Yo, yeah. Janice, real quick.
Yeah.
You're still here? Hey, Janice, are you still online in like 30 minutes? I gotta be somewhere, and I'll be back on in 30 minutes. Somewhat around.
Sure am.
All right.
I will.
See you later.
Okay.
I'll be listening. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Just give me some time.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, right.
Till later. See you.
On me. Oh, that feels good. Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, it's a horrible thing. I just figured that I got to tell you guys eventually what happened, and it's like I said, it's nothing that happened. You know what I mean? It's not like we had any fights or anything. It's this cancer screwed us both over. That's what it was. It wiped out her memory and it made her a different person. It's like the person's totally a stranger to me now. And I'm a stranger to her. We're both strangers to each other now. So it's just cancer screwed us. Yep, cancer screwed us both.
Strangers in the night.
Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, it's like I'm not even that hurt. It's sad. I'm more like shocked, I guess, is where I'm at right now. I'm kind of shocked because I've never seen or heard this happen to people before. You know what I mean? Like, I've never knew that cancer could do this. So I'm kind of shocked. I'm like in a state of shock, really. I feel like this is like a dream, a bad dream.
I can see why. I never thought it was a. I never thought it was a thing either.
I don't know if it hasn't hit me yet or whatever, but yeah, it just it kind of hit me in the last 3 days that hey man, this shit's over, man. It's over. You know, it's not gonna. You know, I have to assume that the memory's not coming back. I mean, come on, 3 weeks, it should have come back. I mean, when somebody tells me that they can't even remember meeting me, that's a big ass problem. Like they asked me, where did I even meet you at? I mean, come on, you met me on
Not
YouTube.
funny, but yeah.
It's not funny really, but yeah, you met me on YouTube and you don't even remember that, which tells me that you remember nothing. Like I don't even think she don't even remember coming down here for the 2 trips. So you know, think about it. If you have no memory of me at all, how the hell am I going to expect you to like me? And then because your act is so different, it's like I don't even know you anymore. It's just a horrible thing. I hope this never happens to one of you guys, because this is like just having that damn rug ripped from underneath me, man. Throw me on my ass. Really cruel.
I'm so sorry, Tom.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I would have rather that we had a fight. You know what I mean? Because at least I could say, okay, this is why we had a fight. This is why we broke up. This, that. But to just have both the rugs yanked from underneath both of us like this is cruel. It really is. It's left us both hollow inside. But it's like we're both strangers to each other. Yeah, it's just horrible.
Well, at the end of the day, I think maybe she might be having the worst end of the stick. Maybe
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
she definitely is. Oh, she definitely
Yeah,
is.
I understand your relationship part in it, but the whole cancer, you know, he didn't ask for it. I guess.
I just telling you guys this because I want you to still be really good to her, as if like you know, we don't treat her any different. It wasn't her fault. She didn't do nothing bad about me. She didn't say nothing bad about you guys. You know, I'm just saying that you know she might act a little off and she might be different, but she never did anything bad against me or any of you guys. You know what I mean? So just try to be really nice to her and be supportive and treat her the same. You know, as you guys know, you know who it is. You know, but yeah, she did nothing wrong whatsoever. I'm just afraid somebody's gonna judge her and think she did me wrong or I'm covering something up, but I'm not. We're not lying about nothing. We're not covering nothing up. It's 100% truth. And a month from now, I'll tell you the same damn story and prove it to you. We didn't lie about nothing. But you know, she hasn't agreed to all this, but I've been sending her messages telling her this is the way I feel, this is what I'm gonna say, and she hasn't replied. So yeah, she's probably hurt too. But you know, the facts are that, you know, we don't know each other. You know, I mean, it's just, I don't see anything. I don't know what else to do. Can't just make somebody like somebody or know somebody or love somebody. You just can't do that.
No.
Yeah, it's just so damn sad. You know, like I said, I'm still in shock about the whole thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess I won't be I might even delete the butter thing too. I'm thinking about it. There's no need to put the butter stick up there. You know, it don't even mean anything to her anymore. She don't even know what the hell I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like when I put the butter stick up there, you notice she don't say anything or do anything. She don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, there is no more. There will be no butter and biscuits anymore because they have no knowledge about biscuits or buttering or anything.
This must be an inside thing. The butter.
Yeah. I guess you should have known, but I guess you weren't paying attention. I guess.
No, I didn't know. The biscuits and the gravy's gone. You're not going to get breakfast around here.
Yeah, the biscuit's gone.
No more breakfast.
I already deleted the biscuit thing because like I said, there's no need to play that. I'm probably gonna just delete the butter stick too. I don't know. I might keep it up there, but we'll see.
I would because if I have a biscuit, I'm going to want butter with it.
Yeah, she's probably like, "What the hell's he doing?" You know, like I'm doing things and she don't even have any clue what the hell I'm doing. But that's why she, changed her name back and took the biscuits, took the Whittle biscuits out of the name. She's probably like, what the hell is this?
I'm so sorry, Tab. I mean,
Yeah, I feel bad for her too.
I
Think about
didn't know
her.
it was.
Like everybody's like coveted her, acted a certain way, and she probably there's a bunch of stuff she forgot about them too. And she's like, she has like probably she's lost memories of everything. Probably lost memories
Yeah.
with her daughter, her friends, her coworkers, her family. Think about all the other memory losses that she's had. You know what I mean? It's not just me. It's like this is like a major setback for her in every way of her life. But yeah, I mean, I feel so bad for her. That's what I'm saying. I'm not even angry. Like I said, I'm more shocked than anything. All I could just do is, at this point, just be a friend to her.
Yeah. No, I'm talking to my friend.
Yeah, it's just a horrible thing. I mean, I knew something was up when, that thing happened on the panel, when she came up there and she wasn't herself. When, there was a marriage proposal. And it's like that was so out of character. And so I think that was back when I think she was on painkillers. But I knew something was wrong then. And I just thought it was temporary. I really did think it was just the painkillers. But apparently that was the beginning of the memory loss right there.
Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you guys because it's dragged out for too many weeks now, and nobody's asking really, but I just feel that I just need to tell you guys so just to get it done, and so we could just everybody will know what's going on, so you can act appropriate towards her now and realize what she's going through. And I'm not mad. She never did me bad. She didn't do nothing bad to me whatsoever. But I don't know. She's gonna need probably a lot of support at this point. I mean, she's gonna remember some things about some of you, and she's not gonna remember anything about some of you either. So who knows? Now I finally get a taste and see what people that have Alzheimer. This is what I was told that happens too, like with Alzheimer people. Like you tell them something, and then the next day you come back and you have to tell them everything again. Like they forget everything that you told them. You know what I mean? Like this is kind of like reminding me of these horror stories.
51st date.
Yeah, people that have like either have autism or people that have Alzheimer. This is what I've been told. This is exactly what it is. Like every time you go and tell them that the same thing every day after day, it's like just watching a big car accident after day. When you tell them something over and over and over, and then you got to watch them go through the pain every day. Bam, 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 bam. Kind of reminds me of what what people have described to me as Alzheimer.
Yeah, my stepdad had.
I feel horrible for her, man. Like you said, she got the worst end of the stick, Carter. She really did.
Yeah.
I just don't know what to do. I mean, just I just can just be supportive of her. That's all I can do.
Mm-hmm.
I knew eventually I needed to tell everybody. I just want everybody to know so that they can be supportive of her.
Yeah, I think I met you after all that, so I didn't know about any of it.
Yeah, you kind of missed the boat, I guess. Yeah, you kind of did actually, Carter. You kind of came in at the back end. Yeah, you probably have very little knowledge of what's going on here. Yeah, but yeah, I've known her since I met her on YouTube. Just to give you a little history. I met her like in May, I believe, of 2021. And what was interesting is that there was a girl named Paula that I was going to have a serious relationship with, and I probably would have married Paula. And guess what? Paula died basically right before I met Joy, and she died. And I have not called her mother to find out like what did the doctor say what killed her. But she would have been like 54, I think. or 53. She would have been this year, and she was a beautiful Cuban girl. She even went and got a doctorate degree in where's she? Costa Rica. I think she was a doctor in Costa Rica, and we and her were going to do some things together, but we really had solid chemistry. We met back in 2009, and like I said, she died, and then I met Joy like a month later. And at first I pushed Joy away, because I was that shit fucked up my head so bad. And then I really didn't start getting closer to Joy until sometime in 2022. And then in 2023, she came down here to visit for the first time. Everything went great. Then she came back here. No. It was 2024. She came down here to visit. And then she came down again in 2025. And then, we just got closer. But, it just wasn't like an evolving type relationship. But I guess you guys could call it a YouTube romance. I guess that's kind of what it was to most of you, the way you saw it. Was a YouTube romance, but it had deeper roots than that. And then, like I said, then this shit happened and just destroyed it. Just destroyed everything. And now she has no memory. She remembers nothing. So all that history's been lost, all the way from 2021 all the way up through now has been totally destroyed. The memories are totally gone. Yeah, I had even given her like a little promise ring, that, okay, I'm not going to cheat on you. This is like, kind of like when back in the old days, you used to say, I want to go with you, and luckily I never broke the promise with that ring. So I gave her just a ring. It had, I think it was real gold, white gold. And I think it was a fake diamond, but it might have been a real diamond. I can't remember. It might have been, I can't remember what it was. It wasn't super valuable, but still, it was my grandmother's. And she's like, what the hell is this ring for? And, I thought she was joking. And she asked me like 4 or 5 times. And I finally told her. And she had no recollection of the ring at all. You know what I mean? Like nothing. Nothing that I ever did for her. She has no recollection whatsoever of our time together or how we met or any of the gifts or any of the things I did with her or sent her money or anything like that. Anything that we did or the winning lottery ticket. I mean, nothing. Like everything is wiped out. It's just it's just a real cruel thing that somebody up above pulled on me there. I feel Lucifer's up there just laughing at me right now. It really was a sick joke that one of these angels pulled on me, man. And that's basically the history right there. Yeah, like I said, it's like Paula got taken away from me and then they replaced me with her. And now once things are going good with her now, all of a sudden another sick angel up there takes her away from me too. So that's now strike number 2 now.
I just think it's weird that I give you so many nights of pleasure and you don't give me a ring.
Yeah, I know, right?
Passion. It was passionate nights.
Yeah, I just find it really sick though that I'd known Paula all those years from what 20. I finally found a good woman there, and then all of a sudden I found another good woman. You give me a replacement, and then now you take her away too. I just find it really shitty what's been going on with me, man. Like somebody up, somebody up there don't want me happy, man. That's all I could say. Somebody up there does not want me happy, man.
You keep thinking like that. That's exactly the way it's going to end up. Trust me.
Well, I'm 0 for 2. Okay, that's pretty bad. One person dies and the other person gets their mind wiped. I don't know how else to interpret it. Some sick fucker up there in heaven is just shitting on me and spitting on me.
Hey, do you remember Boomhauer, the ladies' man on King of the Hill?
No, I never watched that show.
Oh, well, he was a ladies' man, and one time King of the Hill wanted him to show Bobby, his little son, how to pick up women because he's always got a woman. So he takes Bobby with him, and he goes up to a woman, and he goes up and she slaps him. He goes up to another one, she slaps him. Goes up to another one, no, walks off, and Bobby said, "So that's your secret? You just keep going up to every one of them until one says yes." He was like, "Yeah." So that is the secret. Like you're gonna get so many negatives before that positive comes.
Yeah, I find it very cruel though. You know, you take the first girl away from killing her, and now you wipe this one's mind. You know what I mean? Like it's like, damn man, how much shit luck. Okay, and then it's funny too. The other one, my first wife, winds up going bipolar and kind of goes crazy also. So I've had, really, if you think about it, three strokes of bad luck. You know, an ex-wife that basically went crazy, because that's what she did. She kind of went crazy. I got her. She's on heavy medication now, but she found a new guy. But she barely remembers me either. So yeah, I got a crazy girl. Then then somebody kills the next one, and then now mine has been wiped. Like I said, 3 strikes now on three. Yeah, so I have terrible luck with women, I guess. Yeah, first one, let me see. Like dark-haired Italian. She was New York Italian. Let's see. Second one was Cuban, and then this one here was also Italian too. She was also Italian. So yeah, and at least I seem to get along pretty good with Spanish and Italian.
I don't think you get along too much with Italian in the long run. I know how you like ribs, and I don't think Italian.
Yeah, I don't think the Italians like them ribs too much, man.
I love ribs, and I'm
Damn
Italian.
ribs.
Hey,
Stinking
I'm
ribs.
Italian and I like ribs.
Do you?
Yeah, but that's American. That.
Yeah, see, Katie would be a damn good replacement, but she's married. Yep, Katie's off limits, man.
No.
Yeah. But I do get along with Italian women exceptionally well. I don't know why, just always have, always will.
You must have a thing for them.
I don't know. Our personalities always seem to match. Like they always find me funny. I've had a lot of great relationships with Italian women. Most of the time, they always move away, or I move away, whatever. But that's what's happened with the other ones in the past. I'll move away. It's always been problems with travel. But yeah, I got a big feeling that Italian woman is probably who I'll end up with.
Yeah, probably some 82-year-old Italian
exactly.
restaurant worker.
Yeah, and then I'll get with her, and then she'll die on me too, probably.
Yeah, but hey, that'll be like foreseen though. You'll be expecting that because she'll be old.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, probably have the next one's gonna die on me too. Yeah, and I believe the other one was Cuban Italian. She was mostly Cuban, but Italian too. So Cuban Italian. So yeah, I can't ignore that. All 3, 2 were full Italian. Yeah, 2 are full Italian and one's half Italian, or I think she said 1/4, 1/3, or something. But yeah, I can't ignore that similarity there. I just get along with them really well. I don't know why. Just do. I mean, I know I'm a big handful, but you guys all think I'm like this whore dog. But if you saw me down here, I'm just all talk, no action. I'm like a scared little puppy, man. I don't do shit. I don't go to strip clubs or screw with crack whores or any crap like that. Everything I say I do is all bullshit. It's just all talk. It's all
That's
talk.
why y'all probably look at me and like, look at that sex god, this perfect example of man. I know, I get that a lot, but
just a master bullshitter, man. That's all I am. I'm just a master bullshitter.
Hey, man, if we didn't have that in us, we'd be in the corner in a fetal position, crying our life away at certain situations. You kind of got to be that bullshitter and one that kind of shakes yourself out of it. It's called being real.
Yeah, I know Joy's changed her name. She's down there again. But yeah, she's here. But yeah, I don't know what to do, Joy. like I said, Joy. I don't know what to do. Like I said, all I know is I love Joy, but she doesn't remember me, and I don't know the new Joy, and I don't know what else to do except to hit the reset button and start from scratch. That's all I can think to do, because I'm all confused. Like like I said, my head's so fucked up right now. But I'm just letting you guys know that if we wind up just being friends, don't like do anything. Like we didn't do anything wrong to each other. She did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. This is Cancer's fault. Cancer did this shit and ruined our relationship. It's Cancer. But we never did nothing bad to each other at all. Like I said, it's just cruel ass Cancer, man.
I'm gonna
But
drop
I
down
mean,
here.
like I said, she's in the chat now, but I just don't know what else to do. Okay, like if she forgot everything that she liked about me, and the person that I used to like is gone, and her memories are gone, so her personality's kind of gone. I don't know what else to do except to start fresh. We have to start all over again. You know what I mean? Gotta get to know each other again. I don't see any other way. I don't. You can't make somebody love you. I can't make her love me, and then she can't make me love her. So we have to start over. Simple as that. I don't see any other way unless her memory magically comes back. I don't see any other way. But that's why I just wanted to tell you guys some things that are going on, and there was nothing that we did anything bad to each other. It's just Cancer. It's just a piece of shit disease that fucked us both. But sometimes starting fresh can't be a bad thing. Sometimes you never know.
Poor Taz.
Not like it's over. Just hitting the reset button. That's all. I'm gonna go piss out this water. I just drank 32 ounces of water. I'm gonna be hurting if I don't go right now.
Hey, Coasty. What's going on, Space Coast?
Hi,
Catch you later.
Kelsey.
So what's going on, Katie?
Nothing much, Janice.
Me neither.
Just hanging.
Just hanging.
Hanging on out.
I took out chopped meat for dinner. I'm going to make burgers.
Yum.
I love cheeseburgers.
I do too.
They're my favorite meal.
Oh, I bet.
Ugh. I'm back.
You're back.
Yeah, but I was listening the whole time.
I know
It's fucking
where.
sad. But yeah, sometimes life give it to you. Sometimes it's take it.
Oh yeah.
And I'm still in fear. So I don't have anybody like that, like Teddy has, like some sort of like true love or something. But I'm in fear of my stepdad passing away. As I've mentioned earlier, he's the single one guy on this world I will do anything for. And because he always keeps on helping people. He's such a grace to everybody around him, and now he's facing all those medical issues and problems. And man, we actually wanted to move together back again this year around. I hope this will go out well. Yeah. Gonna give it. Just gonna take it.
What do you do with those lights there, Dominic?
A lot of work.
Huh?
Are you
What?
playing with your light color?
Dominico.
Sorry, did I what?
I said, are you playing with your light color?
Oh no, those are cheap remotes, and sometimes when I hit the button for white light, it actually switches over to red light. So yeah, that's what just happened. Just wanted to switch on my light. Yeah, it's just a cheap LED strip. It's like approximately like 5 or 6 yards long. Yeah, got a couple of. I just don't have the function where every LED has a different color. I can make it like smooth over, fade, stroke, which is absolutely horrifying, and flash, which is
Yeah,
horrifying too.
Kofi.
There we go. Now you've seen all my lights.
Cool.
Now Jim is still on light. There we go. Now you've seen all.
Yeah, Joy, I know some of that money we
Oh,
bought
jeez.
tickets with some of that money. Yeah, I know, Joy. But
Hey, John.
yeah, I can't remember what it was, but or maybe I tried to send her money. Is what I tried to do. I was trying to send her 500, but yeah, she's got 2,000. That's a lot of time. But we did play a lot of tickets back then. I remember that. We did buy some books together and stuff. Yeah, it might add up. Think about it, a year or two. Yeah, that money might add up actually. Yeah, like I said, I think send some packages up there. At least I try to do something. Well, yeah, that's right. Them tickets. That's what I'm saying, man. The damn tickets will eat your money, man. Look how quick that is. She says, I believe her. If it's $2,000 in 2 years, it was $2,000. I mean, a book is 300. A book is $300. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. That year or two. Remember when Mom got catfished? Yeah, there was some problems there too. Yeah, I think she helped me out too. There was some times when my trust fund got snatched. I had to do a whole bunch of different shit. I had to cancel the cable. I had to cancel all these bills that I had to dump everything, man. I had to dump my cable. I forgot about all them bills I had. I had to dump a whole shitload of bills. I had to dump Xfinity, switch to AT&T, lower my bills, and the only bill I have right now is $7 for Prime Video. That's all I pay now. But you know how much they were ripping me off for the cable and the bill? It was $350 a month is how much they were rolling my ass for.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, because I canceled it, and then because they had me in the rears, I remember I had some serious financial difficulty there for the first couple months that I couldn't pay the damn bills. As a matter of fact, there's still a $600 outstanding bill with Xfinity because they lied to me and they basically ripped me off. So I'm in dispute with them now. I think I owe $300, but not no $600. So that negotiation is still ongoing to get that bill off. They kept bumping the bill up, and then they double charge you Xfinity. They charge you for equipment rental, and then you can't get their cable unless you have their equipment. So they double dip you. They double dip you.
You're doing better with the cane.
Yeah, I remember I went through some serious hardship.
You're doing better with the cane than you did with the crutch.
Yeah, I went through some serious shit. I think it was in early 2024 or early 2023 when all that shit happened, when my mom got catfished. It might have been March of 2024. Let me see real quick. Like I said, I've showed most of you guys the video. Let me see what year that was when all that bullshit happened. I said, man, this guy really just ripped off me and my mother. Yeah, it says it was 1 year ago. Let me see the exact. Let me see the exact. It won't give the exact. It won't give the exact date. Let me see. It's got to be. Was that it? April 16, 2024. So yeah, this happened about a year and a half ago almost. A lot of shit happened. Yeah, my mom couldn't even pay her property tax on one of. That's how bad it screwed us. I don't even know how my mom got brainwashed by this clown. And the guy wound up being younger than me. I found out the guy was 50 something, but he was younger. Yeah, I'm gonna get the link and show you guys a couple of what happened. Let me see.
Wait,
yeah,
he was 15?
Yeah, Katie, I'm just gonna send you the link. It's a 2.5 minute video. It's a 2.5 minute video. And it's from YouTube. It's a YouTube from video. It's a YouTube video. But this is the monster that basically destroyed my life and destroyed my mother's life. What happened to your name? Why? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I sent you the link right there. But yeah, that pretty much will tell you everything. Yeah, I don't think Janice ever saw it either. But yeah, this guy's he's in jail. Let me see. Yeah, Janice never got to see it. I don't think.
No.
Yeah, you'll have to look at the video later, I guess. But that's the scumbag, and that's the house that she was at. I mean, that he was at. He was at my mother's house, and they destroyed the house. I mean, it was like they rammed a tank into it and everything. It was $56,000 of repairs. They shot tear canisters in there, but my mom was short on money, and
I remember, there was we were in a tough spot, but that's probably that chunk of $2,000 that she let. If she said there was $2,000, I believe her. A lot of that money went for, to pay some bills that, because my mom didn't pay my bill. So then, I was short. I know I was short like twice. I think there was a time where I was like maybe 600 short. The rest is probably lottery tickets though, like maybe 600. And then I had 500. I wanted to send her, but she kept refusing it. And next time I get some money, I'm going to shoot her some money too, or buy her a real nice gift for all that help she did back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really rough times back then, man. Like I said the video to you guys. You have to watch it. But this guy is the one that, he took about damn near $1 million from my mother. I'd say $750,000. And she's just picking up the pieces now. A lot of it got discharged though. A lot of it did. Maybe half of it got taken off, as bad debt, but her credit was destroyed. She had like almost 900 credit, like 875 or something. And her credit's like 400, 500 now or something like that.
Oh,
it just, they wiped her credit out. They don't give a shit about this kind of thing. Like people could get scammed and they don't give a shit. They just screwed her over. They really did, man. These credit people, all this credit crap is all just a big fucking game. It really is. The second you mess up, it's so hard to get points and get good credit. But the second you screw up, they just kick you when you're down, man. They just take everything from you, and they penalize the hell out of you. Like for every one, they're gonna take every time you screw up one time, they'll take 10 points for you. Yeah, they just love to screw you, man. You gain 1 point, you lose 10. It's just terrible. What? Don't even play, Joy. Don't even play around, man. What, Joy? Don't even play around with this shit, man. What? I just read what Joy just wrote. No, you're screwing around, Joy. Quit writing. Don't even play like that, man.
Well, Gail got in a car accident, right?
Well, I know. That's why I'm thinking. I hope she's joking, man. Because, okay, just to give you an idea, to tell you guys what happened here. Okay, Gail is the mother of Debbie. Debbie was Joy's best friend. Okay, and this girl Gail was like Joy's new best friend. And now I knew there was a car accident, but now Joy's saying that she died 2 days ago in her sleep. And that's exactly how Debbie died too. Debbie died in her sleep. Now we did trace it back, and I got to be careful because Debbie had the COVID, and she went and got a shot. Okay, she got vaccinated while she had COVID, which is a big no-no. And the doctors are speculating that could have had something to do with what happened to her. I got to be careful the way I say this, but because they don't want misinformation. But even though the doctor said one other thing that more than likely that's what it is, it's still speculative that did it. But it might have run her immune system down to maybe something else caused this. But now Joy just lost 2 of her best friends. She lost Debbie, her best friend, and now she apparently lost Gail, her new best friend, which is the mother of her other best friend.
Right.
So I didn't know all this shit. I try calling Joy. Every time I try calling her, it goes to voicemail. I try to answer when she calls. It doesn't answer. So I don't know what the hell's going on with the phones. But that's why I finally, I've sent some text to her. I don't get replies. I don't know what's going on with the phones. But this is, horrible that if she really lost her best friend Gail now. Apparently, like I said, we're both surrounded with a lot of bad luck right now.
For real.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I've been saving, to make the move up there north. I've been saving, like I do got like maybe $1,000 saved. I do. Like I do get like $1,000, but I need the money to pay the movers to go up to move the shit up there. You know what I mean? You know how much it costs to make a 4-hour commute, to have people come pick up your shit, put it in the truck and move it up there. It's at least $1,000. I'm trying like hell to save that money. I'm trying like hell to save that money for the move. Yeah, I'm not, I can't, unless I get some kind of job to stay down here. I gotta leave. I gotta get the hell out of here. The
Man,
foods are more expensive.
I will move
Everything's
all that shit for you if I were there.
Yeah, like I said, I gotta, get this shit moved out of here, and I'm gonna leave half my possessions behind. I just don't see to move this. Anything that was me and my ex-wife, I don't want to see this shit ever again. Okay, I've got things. I got soap dispensers that were me and hers. I don't want to see that shit again. I got this Chester thing I broke over here or built. I mean, this white piece. I'm gonna show you guys. I mean, you could come down here and keep it, and take it. But it reminds me of my ex. I want to get rid of all the stuff that reminds me of my ex, or anything that we bought together. I'm dumping everything. That relates to me and my ex-wife. So I want to dump it all. But yeah, I'm going to be taking only about half of what I see here. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of valuables left behind. So I don't know. Like I might even call Primetime or a couple of people that could come over here and get some free shit. Primetime Scratcher might be the only person that could come over here and get some free stuff. I may have him come over here. I don't know what it's going to be. It could be office supplies. It could be toiletries. I don't know what I'm going to leave behind, but yeah, I'm going to be leaving a lot of shit behind. Carpets, furniture, maybe chairs. I don't know what else. There's definitely I'm leaving a whole bunch of dishes behind. Some nice dishes, some nice utensils, silverware, things like that. I don't think I'm taking any of that shit with me, because my mom's going to come down here in about a month or two, and she's going to pick over everything and take what she wants or tell me what to bring. So yeah, we're logistically calculating this thing here.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to try to do for him is, there's this one guy that supposedly has rooms for rent in Lakeland, Florida. I want to check into moving to Lakeland, Florida, maybe. And then put the roommate over there with him. That way I'm not totally throwing him in the street. So I don't know yet. Gotta see if I can work that out or not, because I think this guy's got like a big house or something, like a 4-3 house, and the roommate will pay him like $600 a month, and that will help that guy out too, and then he won't be in the street right away. But that's the only thing I'm gonna try to do, that one thing, and if the guy says no, then he's on his own. I'll give him a month. He'll have a month's notice. We'll try to get him in. He might have to go into a nursing home. I don't know. But it doesn't look like I'm going to find work down here. There's tons of work where my mom lives, but there's no work here. And all the work down here, they want to put you on the books, or they want to make you work outside. So I don't know. Then when you do work, what I hate too is that, like, a lot of times, like they take your money. Like for every $2 you make, they take $1 from you. I just don't understand that. Yeah, that's just fucked up, man. You know about that too, right, Janice?
Yep.
Every $2 you make, they take $1 from you. I mean, I don't see how you could do that to disabled people. It's so fucked up.
Oh yeah.
But the way this is what I had planned. Okay, if Biscuits wouldn't have lost her memory, I was going to move up there, then bring Biscuits in to live with me and my mom, and we would have been a nice little happy family. That's what I had planned. But with this cancer bullshit, it's fucked everything up.
Yes, it
did. You can't make somebody love you. You can't make somebody remember you. I just don't know what's going to happen. Because it's a 3-2 house that my mom has.
Yeah.
So we'll take one bedroom, and then we have the extra bedroom for overflow, whatever. But I think that's what my mom needs. I think she's very lonely, and she's unprotected, and these vultures and people are just taking advantage of her. And she's way over her head with the bills. At least this way I could help her with her bills versus what I'm doing here. I'm hoping make it a lot easier for her.
It's the same thing with me and my stepdad. We got planned each and everything we got planned out, but now his health is striking back. We don't know if anything of what we got planned, if it's still gonna happen this year. We wanted to move to the north, and like it's not the same tragic reasons with you and Joy and all this kind of stuff under your mother, but it fucking sucks if you kind of starting to notice that all your plans you made for this year, you can't just screw them because things didn't work out as they were supposed to be, and you're getting thrown back all this time. You lose time, you lose money, you lose effort. It fucking sucks.
Yeah.
So for this matter, I know what you're talking about. I don't have anybody now that has the severe medical condition, but at least I can tell for sure how it feels to kind of give up on your plans, because and those plans were meaningful. Like you got it all figured out. And you want at this point of time, you want to be at this place. You want to have this already done, and you're still stuck in the fucking beginning because literally nothing seems to work out right now.
Yeah, I can't keep delaying plans. Okay, I have to finally make some plans. Okay, this was supposed to happen a year ago, and all I'm doing is procrastinating, wasting my life down here. You know, my mom's suffering, and I'm suffering. You know, because I got a pig as a roommate, and you know, I have to make some decisions. I have to move forward. I can't keep waiting for people. I can't keep postponing plans. I have to make more action. You know, I can't keep doing this kind of shit. And then Joy just said in the chat that Gail was 66. Now today, okay, 66 is kind of young. So I find that pretty suspicious. You know, like we don't know about her health, like Joy said there, but you know, I didn't know of her any problems this girl had, Gail. I didn't know of any plans she had, you know, or any problems. I mean, so you know, to me, 66 at a woman these days, to me, that's young.
Ain't no age.
That's young.
That's no age at all. It's
well, think about it. A woman age 66 in today's age, that's young. She should have lived at least 10 more years, unless she had some kind of ailment that she was hiding. But, you know, that's just messed up that, you know, her daughter, you know, Joy's best friend passes away. Then her mother becomes her best friend, and now she passes away. I mean, it's just sick.
What about her daughter?
The fucking angels are fucking us, man. Just really messed up, man.
Yeah, sometimes like cursed. Like
yeah,
literally somebody had you cursed.
And you know what? These two girls, Debbie and Gail, were close to Joy's daughter. So it's not only Joy's loss. Think about it, what it's done to the kid. To Savannah, I call her Dakota, but think that's my nickname for her is Dakota. So think about what it's done to Savannah too. You know, I mean, have both these good women in her life just pass away within 1 year of each other. You know, messed up, man. But yeah, I've tried, Julia. I've tried calling Joy. I don't know what's going on with the phones. I don't know if there's something wrong. I don't receive calls from her. I sent texts. I'm not receiving any more texts. I don't know what the hell's going on with the phones. It goes to voicemail every time I call, right away. Choop, every time. It's like I'm blocked.
It might be.
Yeah, like I'm blocked. But yeah, I've tried all the phone calls. Yeah, it works. Yeah, because I've received calls too, and I've gotten. Yeah, I mean, I could call right now and show you guys. that the phone works fine. Let me see here. Yeah, I got the doctor called me yesterday. So, you know, there's
Well, I
nothing
don't
wrong with
think
the
it's the
phone.
phone.
The phone's working, but I don't know what's going on with our phones. I don't know why they're not connecting. I just don't know.
I'll be right back.
Look at
I'm
Susie
back.
Pooh. Look at little Susie Pooh Bear.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I didn't know all this shit. You know, I didn't know that she had passed away. So life's pretty cool sometimes, man.
That's true.
It is.
I asked her to get me back too.
But yeah, Monday, Florida tickets are coming new. Like I said, I got Mr. Honeybee wanted to go halves with the new $30 ticket. I might ask Tower. So I'll probably do a little session Monday. This coming Monday, but it's gonna be a small session. It's probably gonna be like, let me see, 60. It's gonna be $120 session, and I'll have two partners. I'll probably have Tower as a partner on the first half, and Mr. Honeybee as a partner on the second half.
Hmm.
But we're gonna have all black boxes. I'm gonna have to get my ass up there first thing in the morning, man. 5:45. I'll have to be there 5:45 in the morning.
Oh my God, I'll be sleeping.
Yeah. But they're going to have the ticket break the bank, and then we're going to have the new blowout, which intrigues me, actually, because I think it's 500. It's 50, 100, 250, and 500 or something like that. Or let me see. Hold on. I got the ticket right here. Let me see what it says here. I hope the 250's on there. Maybe I'm just wishful dreaming on that shit. Let me see what it says here. I'm sorry. It's 50, 100, or 500, but it says blowout. And oh no, it says loaded exclusively with 50, 100, 500 prizes, but I can't see the bottom. It may be one of those tickets where it says it's a blowout, but it may have a bigger jackpot. I hope it's not one of those tickets though. But I might just get 4 of those and 4 of the others. The other one's called Break the Bank. So I don't know if I'm going 4 and 4, or maybe I'll go 6 and 3. We might go 6 and 3. That's what we might do. I have to see what the top prize is on this ticket. But it does say this: loaded exclusively with 50, 100, 500. Doesn't exclusively mean that it's only that's the only prizes. Is that let me Google what exclusively means. You know, I don't know.
You're right. It means exclusively means it's only that.
Yeah, Google that
Because
shit.
everything else is excluded. Everything else is excluded, which means it's not available. Or
the
whatever.
other ticket, it's called $15 million Diamond Spectacular. So me and Mr. Honeybee are going halves on that. And then the 50, 100, 500, and the Break the Bank, I guess you could say me and Biscuits are going in with those. When maybe the Honeybees, I don't know. But we'll see. You know, because if I win, obviously if I won big, I'm going to hook up Joy too. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm not spending much money. That's why I'm getting partners. I just don't have money to spend right now. And my mom's really got some problems with some bills too with her. So I got to try to help her some more too. You know, like she's got taxes and shit. She's got some kind of long-term health care plan. And that shit's expensive. You know how much they charge for that shit now? For those long-range, extensive, those things that you pay for like the elderly health care? Man, I saw some of the premiums. They're taking fucking $2,500 from my mother, man. I just think she's overpaying. But they're charging crazy money for these. You guys ever seen these plans for like elderly people you get for your family, like for your grandmother or whatever? And what it does is that if they go down, whatever, you don't have to put them in hospice. It covers for like nurses and medical testing and facilities to come to your house. That's kind of what it is. It's like a home healthcare plan. But boy, they're charging some crazy money for that shit. I mean, crazy money.
I'll bring the recycling down.
Yeah, I guess having private nurses come into your house, I guess that's just a lot of money.
I'll be right back.
Medical attention is always a lot of money.
You see, Joy wants to do that. She wants to be a nurse. She's already got some accreditation. She's already, I think she's got her CNA license. But see, like that, at my mom's place, Joy would have all kinds of work up there, because the place where my mom lives is 55 plus. It's all elderly. You could get all kinds of jobs up there. Especially medical jobs. I could just be one of those personal helpers, like help somebody get to and from a doctor appointment or something like that. If I started lifting some weights, I could help some people, get to and from, get them to and from their appointments. There's some money in that. Plus, you feel good about yourself. You helping somebody. But there's a lot of work up there, versus down here where there's nothing. There's a lot of people with big money up there that want private health care. There's a lot of jobs up there, a ton of jobs. Yeah, I guess you guys call some of them side hustles. There's a lot of side hustles up there. Yeah, I think that's the new nickname for some of these jobs. They're called side hustles.
I'm back, guys.
But that is a rewarding profession, though. You know what I mean? Like, I think healthcare is a rewarding profession, because you get paid and you get to help people, man. I mean, what's better than that? I mean, other than maybe pets. I mean, I wouldn't mind being like a vet's assistant, where you heal animals and you get paid too. That's a good feeling.
Oh,
I think
that would be good.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to do that kind of stuff. Like, that's the kind of job where you want to get up and you want to go do it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be looking for that shit. Especially the vet. I want to do the animal stuff. And amazingly, and thank God, I have no allergies to pets that I know of. No cats and no dogs. I have a million allergies, but thank God, no cats and dogs that I know of. So
That's
at least,
good.
yeah, I'd be able to work with animals. I would love to work with animals. Yeah.
Working with animals is great.
Hell yeah.
They don't talk back and all that. I used to be in IT services, and let me tell you this, brother. People keep talking back, but animals won't. Animals just appreciate you are there and spending time with them.
Yeah.
Oh,
But think about it. Like, it's a job you want to go to. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to have to say, "Oh, I don't want to go to my job." You're going to want to go to that job. So.
Here's the thing. I had this shit going on for years. I went into IT because I had a fascination for PCs and computers, but they kind of fucked it up for me. I don't want to actually work in this job anymore because you gotta handle customers. And whoever, I think Joy can sing a song, one or two songs about it. Sorry. If one thing is true, then it's the fact that customers are absolutely assholes sometimes. Everybody working with customers can tell you this shit. So in your case, I will go for something that, like, with working with animals, is probably the better. You're probably better off with that.
Animals do talk back. I mean, my dog does all the time.
Okay. I mean, but don't get me wrong, Katie. I think it's a little bit different, right? Like, it's something you can handle easily, and most people are trying to attack you. Like, they're literally trying to attack you. Oh, you messed up. Oh, you're just such an imbecile or whatever. I don't know, but and then, like, working with animals should be fine.
Yeah,
I had always a good thing for drawing. I can draw, like I could draw a car out of nowhere, and you will think it's concept art from Audi or something. Like I can draw really, really good, but I never ever made something out of it. I'm good with words, at least in German. I'm good with words. So my school director back in the days, my school director told me, "Yo, you have all the things. You have ADHD. You have kind of a difficult life. Why don't you just write a book about yourself from the eyes of an ADHD patient?" And I actually started on that because he knows somebody that puts out books and makes a lot of money from it. And I was just too lazy. I was too lazy. I didn't pay too much attention. I was too lazy, and the most difficult thing for me is when I have to work for something and I don't see the result right away. That's one of my biggest issues. Like I can get easily so distracted and so uninterested. Man, sometimes I would love to just have a 9-to-5 job and just fucking do my thing and don't really care about anything. But yeah, here I am.
You okay, Janice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Julia, I tried to send money multiple times. I don't know if some of you heard me on the panel. I tried to send money multiple times, and then I ended up basically sending the money to my mother because she needed it to pay the fucking the healthcare plan before it got canceled. Like they'll cancel the plan on her, so that's what actually happened. But of course, you know, people don't remember that. But I set it up on the panel multiple times. And then, yeah, I've even got the documentation here of where they invoiced me for this fucking plan. It's out there in the living room there, I think. I threw one of them away, but I saved one too. I saved one of the bills. I think they were asking me for like, what was it, $800 or something? But yeah, whoever sold her that plan, rolled her ass for some serious money.
Wow.
My mom is overpaying for that plan. Yeah, she really did. But they invoiced me. Yeah, I got it out there in the living room. I mean, on the damn messy table. But I remember telling Joy about it. It was a couple of months ago. But yeah, I don't know what plan she bought. I don't know. It's like some celebrity VIP plan, but they are overcharging her ass, man.
Wow.
Yes, it's a lot of money for this home health care plan that she's buying for herself. I don't know what it entails. I'll have to check it out when I see it up when I get up there, or when she gets down here to visit me. I'm going to ask her what it entails, because it's a lot of money for that damn plan.
You cut oatmeal.
But yeah, I was going to. Hopefully, when I sell, I'm going to be selling a bunch of shit off here. Hopefully, if I sell a bunch of shit off, if anybody needs money, I'll give my mom money, or I'll give Joy money. Whoever needs money, I'll give them some money. But yeah, because I'm selling a lot of shit off here. Hopefully, I got one of them rare video games in here, man. Hopefully, I got one of them $500 games or something. But yeah, I remember we did play a lot of lottery tickets too, though. Yeah, I mean, of course, we lost the money, so stinking losers.
I don't like losing scratch tickets.
Yeah, just in the end, the lottery always wins, man. 99% of the time, they always win. And you know, if they're the most you're ever really going to win in reality is $1,000. At reality. Yeah, like I said, Joy. Yeah, pay close attention to Savannah because losing Debbie and now losing Gail. You know, I'm a little concerned for her, man, because that's like two parental figures besides you that she just lost. That's got to be hurting Savannah really bad right now. Because I remember when I lost my grandparents when I was a teenager. That shit rocked my world, man. It messed my head up big time. And that poor girl, you know, poor Joy's daughter is probably going through some of the worst pain right now, losing both those girls right now, Debbie and Gail. That had to mess her head up big time.
Mhm. I mean, I was messed up for a while myself after losing my grandmother from cancer, and
I think
it
she's
was
like,
terrible.
I think she's only 16. I think Savannah or Dakota. I keep calling her Dakota, but Savannah. Yeah, I don't even know if Joy remembers me calling her that. I'm just going to call her Savannah. But yeah, Savannah, I think is like 16 now.
Mhm.
She's either 15 going on 16 or something like that. But yeah, you know, she's had some serious tragedy losing those two girls.
Oh yeah.
You know, because you know Gail and Debbie, you know, like the two closest adults besides Joy and her father that were, you know, to her. That poor kid, man. Because I remember what I went through. I was heartbroken. You know, you lose your parents, grandparents.
Mhm.
Yeah, I remember I lost my mom, then I lost my pop, and then yeah, because it was mom, dad, and I lost them two first, and I was teenager. And then when I was in my early 20s, then I lost Nana and Pop. You know, because I was mom and dad was my dad's parents. I lost them first. Then my mom's parents, I lost Nana and Pop. And that was like a dagger to the heart when I lost my grandfather on my mom's side because that's who I was the closest to. You know, and then my mom on my dad's side is the other one I was super close to. So yeah, it's like a dagger to the heart to lose those kind of parents and those kind of role models that you lose.
Mhm. I don't have any grandmothers left. All I have is one grandfather left, and that's it. For grandparents.
I don't have any grandparents or parents left.
Wow, no parents either.
Nope.
Oh, that's gotta be a suck. That's must suck. God.
It does suck.
Oh man, yeah. It seems like the mother is always the hardest. It just seems that way. But I've seen when everybody loses their mother, it seems to be the worst one. I don't know why. Just maybe the upbringing. You know, I don't know. A mother's love. Yeah, a mother's love's the mother's love. It's just I think that's the strongest love you can have.
For me, it's actually my stepdad. I'm not gonna lie. For me, it's actually my stepdad. Don't
Really?
ask me why. I won't ever elaborate, but this guy did so much for me. Like he literally did even more. It's not that my mom doesn't love me, but he did just. He always kept in check that I'm good off, like that I'm doing good. That was his whole shtick the time he was around with me, and I will never forget about that. He's such a caring person. Like if you would be around him, he's caring about everyone. Everyone aside from himself. Like he literally he does so much for people, but he does so less for himself. And that's what cracks me up every once in a while.
Wow.
Because
I was going to let you guys know too. When I go to my mother types about 50 words a minute still accurately. 50 words a minute. Think about that. Well, I've got some plans in store when I go up there because, we're going to be probably doing some jobs together up there. Maybe some real estate stuff, But yeah, me and my mom are going to have some serious. We're going to be making some serious money up there. So I was telling her we're going to do some pet service stuff where we're going to take care of cats at first and then maybe dogs. And we're going to do some real estate stuff like where I have the property management. And we might even do some secretarial services. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of little side hustles that me and my mom are going to start when I get up there.
There you
Because my
go.
mom, yeah, my mom's got serious skills, man. Okay, she takes shorthand. And it was 55 was the last time, but I figured she'd probably slow down a little. She's probably like 45 to 50 words per minute. She could type accurately. So,
Wow.
you know, with the mad skills that she's got and with the ideas I have, man, we're going to like make some serious money up there quick. So I expect like, you know, I'll be up there 2026. We'll be getting the finances under wraps really quick. We're going to get that shit. I'm going to get out of the hole really fast. So, what we're
Well,
going to
when
do
I
is,
say,
or target credit card debt first is what we're targeting. Anybody we got to pay back, we're going to pay them back first and pay back credit cards, and that's it. And then that'll be it. But there's so much money to be made where she lives. So we got a lot of stuff already in play. We already got some ideas. But yeah,
I
think
would
about
say
it.
start off with working with dogs because cats are so difficult. I mean, I had to give my cat a pill before I brought her to the vet. She did
Yeah.
not like the vets at all.
I might do some dog stuff, but my mom is small. My mom is only
Yeah.
4 foot. My mom is 4'11" because she used to be 5 foot, but she shrunk a little. When you get older, the gravity pulls your ass. The gravity pulls your ass, and you shrink. So my mom's like 4'11", and she's only like 110 pounds. So a dog would yank her down the road. So that's why I think we're going to target the cats. But we'll see. Maybe I do the dogs, she does the cats. I don't know. But there is a ton of money to be made up where she lives. And they, of course, like to hire locals. They want to hire the people. They want to hire their neighbors because you're trustworthy. They know where you live. So, yeah, we're going to be, basically taking care of the people that live within the community. So, I don't know what else is up there. I have to see. But it's a cool place. It's called the Villages. It's like a city within a city. It's a city within a city. I mean, I'm nervous. I really am nervous. But I just have to learn everything. I don't know how I'm going to learn it real quick, but I'll have to learn. I'll probably have to go back to taking old school notes maybe. I don't know. Because I'm not going to know the area. So I'm going to be limited at first. The first year I'll be limited on jobs that require travel. So that's going to be a little hindrance there for me, but hopefully we could find some stuff, or my mom has to give me directions or whatever. I don't know. But there is a ton of money to be made up there.
Wild Lake
There's
Park.
there's all kinds of medical stuff you can do there because of the elderly population. It's 55 plus. So there's all kinds of people that need medical care up there.
Jurassic Park.
I love Jurassic Park. Can't go wrong with it.
I'm watching Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, nice. I'm down here on my computer right now with you guys.
Yeah. Well, I'm always usually doing at least 2 or 3 things at once.
Gotta catch up on the chat here. The chat keeps sticking. Damn StreamYard. Yeah, I know that's the problem. Yeah, because Savannah, we would have to put Savannah out there in the living room. I don't know if she would like that or not. I don't know. We have to talk about it, Joey.
Raquel?
Yeah, that's the problem is, yeah, I got a roommate. If I had that room available, no problem. But yeah, it's gonna be. I know I'm reading about Susan. She lost her dad at 18. My brother at 22. Grandparents 30, 33, 42. Damn. Yeah, that poor girl's had her world rocked, boy. Oh man.
Sure does.
But that's the problem, you know. I can't, you know. It's hard to live here in South Florida these days. The rent is sky freaking high. Unless you want to live in a really shitty part of town, like in a freaking trailer with no car, because if you have the car, they'll steal the car or vandalize it. You know what I mean? Like, you can't really make it down here. It's like people are getting priced out of South Florida.
Wow.
Yeah, they're pricing people out of South Florida. They really are. I mean, this apartment usually goes for $2,000 a month. It's only a 2-1. You know, and I know you can in certain parts of the. If I went to Mississippi, I could get a house for like what, $500 a month or something like that, $1,000 a month or something like that. I mean, you could rent a house. So yeah, or Georgia or somewhere, or Ohio. I mean, you can go rent houses for like $1,000 a month or less. You know, 2 houses. You know, but the only other person that knows this rent is Julia and Susan. You know, the rents in California are freaking sky high.
Oh, did you see the post that
Oh, and
Colleen lived
Janice,
in?
that's high rent. Yeah, with the flood. Yeah,
Yeah, that's crazy.
I know. She went live this morning.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I forgot Janice is up in New York area. Yeah, Janice has high ass rent too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Julia and Susan are the only ones that know what I'm talking about with this high ass rent. Freaking
Yeah, I
California
have.
is insane, man. Yeah, I think New York and California are maybe neck and neck for who's more expensive. Obviously, if
Oh,
you're in New York City or Manhattan, yeah, obviously that's the most expensive place in the world.
Boston is extremely expensive too.
Yeah, there's some bad. Of course, Beverly Hills, California, all that area. I
Yeah.
mean, there's some really seriously high places of rent.
Yeah.
wow. 2 bedroom, 2 bath, 2,900. I do a one
Yeah,
bedroom, 2,000.
yeah. I'm kind of trying to find one of those efficiencies where I could just where I could rent the bed, the bathroom, and the kitchen all in one room, like a ultra mini studio apartment for 500. Yeah, that way I could just eat, cook, and shit and sleep at the same time in the same room.
That's funny.
There's Jake Hudson. Yeah, no, Joy has a grandmother that's freaking 100 years old. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at that. See what Joy said? Stepmom in her 70. But no, the grandmother, Joy has a grandmother that's 100 years old. Yeah, because when she was down here, there was a close call, and she had to divert her flight. She had to fly and divert her flight from going back to Kentucky. She flew into Ohio to go see her grandmother. There's Jake, Eduardo. Oh yeah, look at that. My 2 bedroom, 2 bath apartment is $2,900. See that shit?
Mhm.
Yeah, I know. Look at Coasty. I know, damn Coasty. I know. I wish we had an air conditioned tent. So I'd go live in a fucking tent. Yeah, I'm seriously thinking about that. Just go rent a damn trailer and live out in the fucking boonies. All I need is air conditioning and Wi-Fi. And fuck it, man.
There you go.
Yeah, 2000. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's getting hard to live anywhere decent. You're paying big ass money, man. Really crazy money. All right, dear.
That's
All right,
shit.
Joy. Like I said, we got to figure out, Joy. You need to open that Instagram account again because that was the backup way I used to get a hold of you. And last time I tried to get a hold of you, it says that your account was closed. Okay, so when the phones are acting up, I got no way of getting a hold of you except for Instagram. So you're gonna have to open that Instagram back up. I've got no backup way. Remember, I don't talk to any of your friends or anything. So I got no way of getting a hold of you except Instagram. Okay, when your phones go shitty, and I don't know what's going on with these phones, but I'm not getting calls. I'm not receiving things. I'm getting a few things here and there once in a while, but there's serious phone problems going on. I'm not receiving calls. I can't make calls. I can't answer calls. I don't know what's going on. The bill's paid. Don't know what the hell's going on. But yeah, you're gonna have to fix that Instagram or get Messenger or something. Yeah, because that's my backup way of getting a hold of Joy. And I got no backup way to get a hold of her. Yeah, I know. Yeah, do something like what Kim's doing. Yeah, I know. Seriously, man. You know what I've actually liked too? Those mini houses that's made for like 2 or 3 people, and it's called mini house. It's like made for I think for 3 people or something like that, and it's like a mini house though, and it only like the mini house for 3. It's only like 1,000 square feet if that, but they call them like mini houses. It might not be 1,000 feet. It's like I think it's like 700 square feet maybe, and it's actually not too bad really. But if you got a lot of clutter and a lot of assets like I do, I've got DVDs and CDs here, like
Yeah, I got
1,000.
a lot of assets.
Yeah, I am not getting rid of my DVD collection or my CD collection because all that music, I love it. My mom loves it. Joy loves it. And I'm not getting rid of all that stuff. Okay. It's just too damn valuable. And all those CDs are out of print. And I could sell those things. So what I'll probably do is, make some backup copies and then I'll sell the originals and, make a couple $1,000 at least off the originals. Because you can't sell bootlegs. But that's what I'd rather do. But yeah, I've got a lot of valuable stuff here. And then Coasty's going to be getting a video game soon. So yeah, Coasty, I think I found a way to put stuff in that closet to where I can empty that room out. Because I need to get the video games out of here, man. I need to see how much more work I need to get, to get light on my feet. So I can, hire the right guys to move the place. I think 2 guys will be enough to move my apartment. And I need to be able to tell them how much space we need for the truck. I got to see. I mean, I don't think it's going to be all that big. So I don't know about the bed, though. If I'm going to sell my bed or trying to bring it with me. This bed is worth, this bed, I think the guy told me is still worth $2,000. It's a Craftmatic adjustable bed with massage on it. It has massage, no heat or nothing, but it's still a very valuable bed because it's adjustable. And it's got like Tempur-Pedic mattresses. So, yeah, I don't know if I just want to flip it. I might just sell it. I might just sell the bed. I mean, if I could get $2,000 for the bed, I'll just sell it. Yeah, I'll just sell the damn thing. If I can even get maybe if it's $1,500, I could get or more, then maybe I'll sell it. But if it's anything less than that, I'd rather bring it with me because I love my bed.
Right.
Oh yeah. And it has a sex feature on it too. You can put that on, and it actually helps you stroke. It helps you. It bumps you up, so it helps you stroke. Yeah, it helps you have sex.
You're such a bitch.
Yeah, it's got sex mode. Let me show you guys. It has sex mode on it, and yeah, it helps you. It helps you do some pelvic thrusting. Look, I'm gonna show it to you. See, it's got some pelvic thrusting. I had to use this thing.
Woo!
Yeah, look, that's it has a little hump. See that there? Yeah, it has little hump motion. Yeah, when she's ready to come, you put that on right there and makes her come. Yeah, makes her come. Yeah. Look at that. There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, there we go. See the auto mode right there? Plug and play right there. There's the plug and play.
Woo!
Plug and play. There's the auto hump right there. See the auto hump? There we go. There we
Oh, it's too funny. Thank you.
That'll function too. That don't. Thank you.
Yeah. Look at Chrissy. Being like that too. Yeah, I know,
Oh my
right,
god,
Carter?
I'm cracking up over here.
How many of them rib bones have I put underneath there? Yeah, them ribs. Look, Chrissy, if your discretion is advised. Yeah, that's the thing. Joy has the strongest hands I've ever felt on a girl, and yeah, she could do professional massage. Yeah, Joy had from doing those biscuits. Like I said, she would massage me, and after she left, my back felt good for like a month, a freaking month. That's how long that shit stayed good until like the pain came back. But yeah, she gave me massages that lasted a whole freaking month before the pain came back. Yeah, before the pain came back, it was crazy how good her massages were. But you know, she could really help a lot of people with hands like that. You know, I think she should get a massage license, and I think she could make $100 an hour with hands like that. I really do.
Or more.
Yeah. Because the fact that she was so strong, I think she could like do, like you said, charge like, you know, maybe to do the bodybuilders. She could even massage the bodybuilders and make even like $200 an hour or something. But yeah, she could make crazy money with those hands. I mean, you know, biscuits are good, but it don't pay what it should pay for the amount of money. And as strong as her hands are, you know, she should be making 4 to 10 times more than what she was making biscuits versus massaging people. You know, and massaging people is helping people. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's I just think she could make a lot more money with massage. I mean, I know most massage therapists, if they make $100 an hour, they only do like 4 a day. That's it. So she could do like 4. She don't have to work 4 hours a day, and she'll make $400 a day. And sometimes they pay under the table. I mean, how is that not great to make $400 a day? It's $2,000 a week. You know what I mean? And that's her. That's only working 5 days a week. You know, think about that. Crazy. Figure with travel time, another hour. So yeah, she worked 5 hours. She worked 25 hours a week and make $2,000. Nothing wrong with that. Probably half of it would be under the table, or in tips, whatever. Yeah, like I said, she could
Well, being doing this massage thing, that's actually a job that kind of pays good, at least over here in Germany. So if
Yeah,
she
yeah. You
has
want to get
strong
like,
hands, okay,
yeah, you want to get like,
here's the thing. If she gets over her medical issues, she can actually really make a lot of money, as you say, because people are willing to pay a lot for a professional massage. So she probably got to take a little bit of a training, which most likely will take up to 3 or 6 months. And screw those biscuits. She's going to be a professional
Yeah,
massaging whatever.
well,
I don't know.
I've got a lot of
Masseur.
hostility towards those Hardy
Masseur.
people because, well, those Hardy people took advantage of her. You know what I mean? Like they gave her the worst job. So yeah, that's why
Yes, they did. They did.
they dumped the worst job on her, man.
They didn't even recognize when every time she was not in the house, like she was not on the job, it dropped. There were less customers coming by because
Yeah,
she's
but
putting out a lot of work.
you know what really angered me about Hardee's, the way they treated Joy, was when they would left her outside in the cold all those days for like an hour. Remember how she had to wait to get inside the place? And then she'd have to go in there and rush to get her job done. That's what built, a lot of negative animosity I built up towards Hardee's, the way they treated
Yeah,
her.
but
Remember that shit?
that's
When she
oh
she
yeah.
had less time to get all that work done. Remember that she still got paid, but she'd have to go in there and do double time to make up the time to get ready for opening. And they did that shit to her for months and months and months. But I don't know if she remembers
Well,
all that shit or not. I don't know. But yeah, they didn't
well,
treat her.
big
They didn't treat her
companies,
right.
big companies will lay you off in a heartbeat. They don't give a shit about you. As long as you're still functioning, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit about what your private situation is. If you have any kind of medical issue, they don't give a shit. They lay you down in a heartbeat, and they will do it again. And I mean, it's a good thing. Her ways, like she went away from Hardee's. But this masseur thing, I will keep track on that actually.
Yeah, I know the masseuse stuff. I know she'd be good at it. I just know
Masseuse.
of how strong she was and how she was. She just was. She just was like I don't know. Like she just was like I've had professionals before because I had car accidents and I've had the professionals. She was identical to way the other licensed professionals were. She had she just had all the skills that they already had. And if she just got an accreditation, she could make big money, man. She really could. She really could.
Of course.
But I used to know this girl named Karen. I know another Karen, and I forgot her last name. Karen, start with an N or something like that. But that girl, Karen, was the worst massage therapist that ever assigned me. That I rejected the girl. I said, "Oh, this girl's massage is pathetic." And that girl was bragging to me that she was making $100 an hour, and this was years ago. Like 80 to 100 an hour. That's right. It was 80 to 100 an hour, and she basically was doing this little touch massage. Like she would just tell people, "Oh, my hands hurt. I can't do the deep tissue." And then, of course, the patient would just say, "Okay," because they just want any kind of massage. And yeah, she was getting away with being lazy, with not doing her job. And it just blew me away, the stories this girl was telling me, because she was massaging me at first. And then the center I was going to, when I got the new person, because I told her I need deep tissue, I would listen to her telling the stories. She's bragging about it to the other patients. So, I only had her massage me a couple times, but I heard her talking because the place I went to, this clinic or whatever, where it was, the chiropractic clinic, they had little booths and there was no walls. There was walls, but there was no soundproofing or whatever. And I could just hear her just bragging about all the shit she was doing and making all this crazy money. Yeah, it was insane how much money this girl was making. And all she was doing was touch massage. You touch the person's skin and just rub your hand down. I mean, anybody could do that.
You gotta consider one thing. if you do this kind of stuff, you gotta consider what kind of audience, like what kind of customers you're pointing at. Most of the people that allow themselves those kind of, like you said, those touch massages and stuff like that are most likely people that got a lot of money. So, do most people got a lot of money? No, they don't. The most people can't afford something like that. So I would kind of, if I was Joy, I would kind of just do normal standard messaging. So everybody can, I don't know the real word, but so everybody can kind of, like can put up an appointment with her. But so
Hold on.
special.
Oh God, Dominic, hold on. Look at what Bean said. If someone bought Ted bed, they would have to shampoo it for all the nasty farts that he cranked into it. That is so freaking funny, but it's also so damn true. That shit is so true. Yeah. Oh my God, what Bean just wrote about the nasty protein farts that I dropped in that bed. Yeah, I know. And then look at what Carter said. Look, and then Carter says Ted put the light on his bed, or the new owner wants to put a black light on it. Keep the black light away from it. Oh God, go ahead, Dominic. I had to make sure I had told you about that.
It's actually funny. Not gonna lie.
Oh my God, that's so freaking funny what Bean wrote. Oh my God,
I
Bean
mean,
is so right. I have put so many big ass stinky farts into this bed. It's amazing I've never shit the bed. It really is. I've never shit the bed, but it's amazing I haven't. With all the farts that I pushed out, I can't believe not one of them was wet. No wet farts.
and you know, you
It's a
always
freaking miracle.
you always laying in your bed, kind of putting up your blanket to let it go away.
Yeah.
And then it's
I know. Crop dust the roommate. It was so freaking funny, man.
Smell it,
Yeah,
baby. It's still
well,
warm.
the reason why is because my mom is dead set against the bed. She doesn't want it. She doesn't want it there because it interrupts her little bed that she has there. And what I might just do to meet her halfway is to tell her, just put your frame away. I'll put the bed and just take her mattress. Even though the mattress isn't going to fit perfectly, it might still work good enough. I don't know. So it's a possibility that we meet halfway on that, where I take her mattress or whatever, and then chuck this mattress. I don't know yet. I have to wait and see. I don't know what's going to happen here. Something's got to give, but I don't know with that mattress if I can take that one or not. I don't know, because these beds work optimally, like with a wire-free bed or whatever. These mattresses, so I don't know if it's even possible. Because I don't use the adjustment feature too much though, but I know for these beds to bend in half or whatever, you have to have a special mattress that's made for that. And this is the original mattress. And I bought this bed back in like 2008 maybe. So yeah, the mattresses are good for like 15, 20 years, something like that. I think they're good for 20 years. Because it's a really good mattress. I think it's like $1,000 mattress. But I'm gonna need to buy a new one eventually. And this is like a Tempur-Pedic. But I don't know what's so special about this. But I know it's gonna be able to bend in half. And if you have one of those spring mattresses, I don't know how much you can bend them a little, but I don't know how much you can bend them. I mean, I don't bend it in half like as much as you would think. So maybe it would be enough, but maybe not. You have to buy special mattresses with this type of bed that has the adjustable feature. You can bend or break it. You gotta be careful. Some things are compatible, some things are not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I may be able just to use it a little bit, with my mom's mattress. It would be, I don't know.
I'll be right back, guys.
That's what I'm saying. I may have to just sell the damn thing if she go throw a big fit. But I do need the damn thing. It really helps my back. I'm trying to get off these damn pills, and every little bit helps. Massagers, adjustable bed, anything like that helps. So you go back to just a plain old flat bed, I'm gonna have more back problems again. You'd have to take more pain medication. Trying to get off this shit, not take more of it. I'm just going to tell her that next time I talk to her. I really don't want to go up on my medication. I want to go down. I want to go down on my medication.
Medication. Medication. Hold on. Gotta dust off my desk.
Oh my God, I'm still so full from those pork chops, guys. I only ate 2 of them ribs. Carter, I only ate 2 of them ribs, the 2 end pieces of the ribs. It was tasty. I was worried I didn't cook it enough, but I didn't get sick yet. So I would have been sick if they were bad, if it was undercooked. So I cooked them to perfection. And I saved the biggest one. So if there's some of those ribs that are a little bit undercooked, when I warm them up, they will be fully cooked. You know, so I'm gonna be good on that. And then the chicken, though, I didn't try the chicken. I didn't have any more room. I was so damn full. I didn't have any room to try the chicken. But you know, it smelled fine. It wasn't slimy. It smelled good when I cooked it. But yeah, I put it in a separate container. So if it's bad, I just chuck it, and it didn't taint the other meat. So that would be good.
Literally. Just imagine this. You end up in a hospital with a fat, big old food poisoning. Your doctor asks you, "Yo, why did you eat that? Why did you eat that shit?" And you go just like, "Well, I mean, it wasn't slimy at all." So
Yeah, I mean, how many hours ago did I eat that meat? I ate that meat, what, 2 hours ago at least? I ate that meat before noon, didn't it? Or it was like 11:30 when I ate that stuff. If it was going to be bad, it would have already hit me. Like if you ate bad food, like food poisoning, last time I got the food poisoning, which happened to be from Winn-Dixie's ribs, but they were marinated ribs. That's how me and my roommate, no, it was my roommate got sick. It was me and my best friend, Jeff. We both got sick as a dog within 1 hour. Yeah, and that's, like I said, I told you guys about what happened. I forgot what happened with me. Did I throw up or something? But remember, I told you guys the story. It didn't hit him till later, and we went out fishing on the turnpike. Okay, it's a toll highway here for people that need to make fast distances and go 75 miles an hour, 80 miles an hour. So along this turnpike, there's a bunch of bass and this canals. So, like I said, I told you guys about this, but my friend, he crapped in his underwear. Remember I was telling you? And then he put his underwear, he threw them in the river, or in the canal, I mean. And I was just sitting there fishing, and then I see somebody's nasty, dirty, shit-stained underwear, white underwear, go down the river here with the shit stains. And it was my friend Jeff's underwear. It was his underwear. And I'm sitting there telling him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that was my underwear."
Jeez.
But yeah, he crapped his pants. And I think he threw up too later, or maybe right then, or maybe he did later too. But yeah, he got sick as a dog. And then when we got home, we even got sicker. And thank God we went home, because we kind of felt it coming on. I said, man, we just going to get home, man. We're going to get fevers and everything. And sure enough, that's what happened. We got fevers. But yeah, I'll never forget him. He crapped his pants, and then he threw his underwear right into the canal. And I'm just sitting there fishing. I'm fishing, guys. Doing pretty well, and these underwear just start floating down down the canal. I say river, but it's down a canal with the current. It was pushing these underwear right down the canal. And yeah, there was like, oh my God, he crapped his pants bad, man. There was so much shit on this underwear.
Damn.
Dominic, yeah, he crapped his pants bad, man. It was freaking hilarious, man. Oh God, I forgot what he did to like he was bare ass. I know that. I think he wore his jeans and he was bare ass. I think he jumped into the canal and wiped his ass in the canal, I believe. I don't remember how he did it, but yeah, I don't remember smelling it when he got back in the car. Well, yeah, it is, Carter, you're right. It's a memory foam mattress. So like Bean said, that damn mattress is going to remember all those damn farts that I dropped into it. Yeah, it is. It is Carter. That's what it is. I forgot. That's what they call it, a memory foam mattress. And I know it's going to remember all this stink ass parts I dropped in it. Yeah, those damn memory mattresses got to remember every fart I ever dropped into it. I gotta get Jeff on the panel, guys. I gotta get him to tell you some of these crazy stories. I want him to tell you about the frickin' river, because it actually happened twice. So I'm just hoping he remembers both times that it happened. One time he had thrown his underwear into the tackle box. I don't know why, but he did. And same situation though. He threw the underwear into the damn canal. And I believe that might have happened on the damn turnpike also. I don't think it was the same spot, but it was close. But yeah, it happened twice. Yeah, I can't remember why the other underwear. But I got to get him on to tell you these stories, guys. You guys got to hear some of this shit, man. The crazy stuff we did. We used to have like a loudspeaker thing on the car, and we used to do cat noises and stuff and scare people. Oh my god, we used to say all kinds of stuff. We did cat calls to girls. We did some crazy shit, man. Crazy wild stuff, man.
What do you think about my ultra ergonomic gamer chair? Isn't that thing a beast?
It's very nice. It looks comfortable.
I know, right? That thing gives me back pain like hell no. But I don't wanna like those gaming chairs that are ultra ergonomic. Actually, they cost fortune.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's gonna be this one for
Where'd
the
you get
time
that?
being. Huh?
Where'd you get that one from?
It was actually kind of like when I took over this apartment, it was kind of part of it, so I didn't pay anything for it. By the way, happy Friday, y'all. We got one more week done. I'm proud of you. One whole week. Like the year, this year, 2025, it went by like nothing. We got it already deep in September, already at my birthday, and now we are kind of steering towards the end of the year. And it's for me, it's like it feels like it was only 3 months. Damn, time goes by.
It's going to bring back bad memories to the new owner. Okay.
I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. Mm.
the hell?
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Wise. Come on, boy. Okay.
Huh. For some reason, my radiator isn't running anymore.
Yeah, these guys are cutting the grass, throwing rocks up on my door. That's why I left real quick. I'm trying to catch the assholes that are doing it. So there's one guy there.
Is that shit still going on?
Yeah,
Is
man.
that still going on?
They're fucking with me right now, man. I was about to put them on camera and take it over there and show you guys these assholes. Yeah, they're fucking with me right now. That's where I ran off to. And I'm trying to catch the weed whacker guy too. I know who's doing it now with the cutting the grass. But I tried to just film him right now to prove that he's doing it on purpose. But, you know, I'm not 100% sure he's doing it on purpose, but the weed whacking guy, he's doing it on purpose. I'm trying to get him on film. He hasn't been out there yet.
Mein Gott, na, Grütze. Fix nervt mich die Scheiße.
You guys are really fucking with me, man. They're really good. There's grass and all kinds of shit. Let me show you, just so you guys believe me. Hold on, I'm taking you guys over there.
I believe you, Ted.
I want to show you, though. It's better when I show people. So you guys know he's fucking with me. Okay, so right now, he's blowing up grass and everything here. Okay, and then the guy with the weed whacker will be blowing rocks and shit. See all this shit down there? You guys see it? You see all this rocks and shit? You see it all? He's making a fucking mess. Look, all this rocks and shit are blowing up on my door over here. Over here. And then the weed whacker guy comes. And there's the asshole. Here he comes. We gotta get this fucker. He's right there. I see him over there. But yeah, see all the spot there? You see all the grass there? Can you guys enlarge it and see? Look at all this shit.
Yeah, I see it.
I have it. I can see it.
It's all there, and there's all kinds of rocks and all kinds of shit blowing up here. But here's the guy I think that is the little antagonizer. I hear the weed whacker. I hear. I mean the blower. I'm gonna ambush this little fucker right now. You guys can see him. Let me stay hidden behind things here. Get this thing to stop moving. Yeah, we got this. Stop moving. And nothing's moving. Let me get this behind me. Get this guy on camera, man. But you see, there's all this grass and rocks.
Yeah, your curtain is kind of in the way.
Huh? No, I know.
Your curtain is.
I know. I'm waiting for him to come.
Oh, okay.
I want to get him on camera. See if I can get him purposely doing something stupid. I think the grass guy, he'll have an alibi. That, hey, I had to cut the grass. I think he'll have an alibi, even though he made all this mess and rocks already got thrown up on my door here. a few rocks, you know. But this next guy, the one that I think is the one that's fucking with me. He's the one that blows out there forever. Doing. I got a whole
I
bunch of
just don't get why you want to do this. Like, does he got anything personally
I'm
against you,
gonna wait
or
to
do you fuck around with him, or what
I'm
is
gonna
it?
wait to him. Like I'm gonna wait to him. Like I see you and I know I'm gonna hold the phone too. Like he thinks I'm filming him. Maybe I'll get him a little bit scared. I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't know where he went. Because the blower's getting further away. But at least we might get to see something. I don't know where the hell he went. Get him on film like that. And then act like, you know, I'm filming him and then just wave to him. Like, hey, asshole, I know you're doing this show on purpose. But at least you got to see some of the mess they already made out there. I don't want to open the door and let all that stink in here. And there's bugs flying around out there too. So I need more bugs in here. I already live with one big bug over here. 180 pound bug I live with already. Carter and Bean talking about that mattress. I know that's the whole thing, is that getting people to buy beds is difficult, you know. I'll just tell them, you know, hey, you don't have to take the mattress. You know, the mattress is already 20 years old. I mean, realistically, wait, it's not that old, but it's how many? I got the mattress, I think it was 2008. So, or no, maybe it was, yeah, it was a 2008 for sure. So what, 25 minus 8 is what, 17 years? 17. So yeah, it's 17 years old, maybe 18, possibly 18. But yeah, it's at least 17, 18 years old. I don't know any other mattresses that really go that long. Now, I have not been rotating it good, so maybe I can get an extra 5 out of it if I rotate it over to the other side. Yeah, and do that. But yeah, I would just rather, if I could get somebody to buy the bed for $1,500, it would be better probably. But yeah, Joy liked the bed too. You know, it really is nice to have it adjustable and have the massage. The massage is strong too. Got a really strong motor on it. The damn motors go for about $300-400. So what you want to do when you get the money is buy an extra motor so that one pops out, and you can hire a handyman to come and change the motor for you. You know, because we're going to need help to flip it out, flip it over, and get somebody to, you know, to install the new motor. You have to probably pay somebody $100 to do that. Unfortunately, you know what I mean? That's just part of it. I mean, any handyman can do it. Maybe you get it for $50, but the trick is to have the motor here. You know, when the motor craps out, because these motors go out every 10 to 15 years. These motors crap out, and this is not likely. It's on the second motor, so I know. You know, I probably got a few more years on it, but it's a great bed. You know, I only want to get rid of it because my mom's bitching. My mom's bitching about it because she'll have to move the bed out of there that she has, and you know, she wants me to come there, but not make any consolidations for me to come there. Like, she doesn't want to meet me in the middle a little bit, you know. And I keep trying to tell her that you know, a bed is a very personal thing, and this bed has therapeutic properties to it. So I really would like to bring my bed. But she keeps fighting me on it. So if I could get money for it, you know, I could always get another one later on. You know, because I know picking them up used, you can get them pretty cheap used sometimes, you know, and they're not good condition. But I know what to look for if I get these used, what they call the platform, you know, the massage part, whatever, the adjustable. Yeah, you can bargain pretty good, especially if the motor's broken, especially. And yeah, if the motor's broken, especially, that's when people, you know, think the bed's dead, and they might sell it to you for $500 when it's really worth like $1,500. So like with a working motor, this bed's worth for sure $1,500. Without the working motor, maybe it's worth $1,000. But a lot of people think when the motor's dead, you know, it's dead, you know, and they'll sell a bed for $500. So, you know, there's a lot of money to be made, you know, selling used medical equipment, because that's what this is, durable medical equipment.
Yeah.
But yeah, Joey liked the bed, and everybody that's ever slept on it liked the bed. It's just it's nice because you can adjust the bed a little, where you got a little extra thing on your feet to where it raises your feet a little, and then you can raise up your head a little, which is nice. So you're kind of like a little baby, like a spoon. You're kind of like a spoon. You know, it's kind of, you're layered in there like a little spoon. It helps you sleep better. It just does. But yeah, these beds are expensive as shit. Really expensive. They're really high priced beds. Let me say hi to Dan over here. Dan Aruski. Yeah, Dan Aruski's over here jamming. I don't know if you guys have found him yet. But yeah, he's playing
I have not found him yet.
Yeah, he's a little screechy. That's one thing about his guitar is he needs to adjust it. It's a little screechy, but he's a good player. Get your ass back over there, Dan. There's the farm over there. Let's see. There's Dan. He's dropping my link right there. Johnny Smart Pepper saying hi to me. Come on, damn it. Head buddy. I know, now I'm trying to show you guys Dan, but this fucker walked out of the stream. Oh, God. You're back at screen, Dan. Damn it. He's got a nice guitar he's playing today, too. Here's the guy. See, he's blowing the shit right now. Let me see if he starts blowing the rocks or not. He's right outside my door. I haven't heard no rocks yet. Maybe this isn't the regular guy. Maybe because right now he's not doing anything bad. Let's see. So far, he's not doing anything bad whatsoever. But yeah, there's Dan. There's the guitar too.
Ted got this watchful eyes on this poor worker. Like he's literally trying to make a living. Teddy.
No, I don't think it's the same guy. I don't know. I don't know if it's the same guy. I don't hear no rocks at all. I don't think this is the same guy.
With eagle eyes.
Bro, I almost blame. I was going to go yell at the guy. I don't think this is the guy. He already left. He's not messing with me like the other guy does. So this is a different guy, or he stopped messing with me. I don't know. But this guy did his job and left me alone. See, it's gone. It's gone. So I think this is a totally different guy. He did. That's exactly what they're supposed to do. You guys heard it. He came, he went, he blew, and he's gone. And there was no rocks. There was no ding, 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 ding. None of that bullshit. Nothing. So I don't know. This is either a different guy or he's leaving me alone. I don't know. I almost blame. He's probably a different guy. I almost blame the wrong guy. Probably a different guy.
It's most likely a different guy because I cannot imagine how some of those yacht workers can have something against you, like specifically you. Mm-hmm. Like, did you do something to them, or? I don't think so. So.
Yeah. So, like I said, I just went out there when they were blowing rocks there. Like, it started off where the guy just didn't know what he was doing, I guess, and he was just excessively blowing rocks against my window, against my door. So I went out there and said, please stop blowing the rocks all over my stuff. You know, you're waking me up. You're making noise. You're doing the, blow the rocks to the outside. And maybe he didn't like me telling me what to do, like telling him what to do. But I didn't cuss at him. I wasn't rude to him. I was a little bit firm with him, but that was it. And, he gave me that weird look. And because this guy don't look like the same guy. And then, all of a sudden, week after week after week after week, bang, 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 bang. The guy purposely was doing it. So I really think the other guy's gone because this guy didn't look like the same guy. He didn't. Yeah. He didn't look like the same guy. I didn't get super close up to him, but it didn't look like the same guy. So maybe it's over with. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe it's not going to happen anymore. I don't know. So, but that's the way it's supposed to be done. They came, they went, they did their shit, and they left. But the other guy was taunting me, coming back 2-3 times, blowing rocks on the door, like 2 or 3 times. I mean, it should take one time to clean that porch with the blower, and that's it. So, yeah, I think maybe, thank God, it might be over with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just, I was thinking I should try to make it better. I was actually going to just go and apologize to, like, call the guys over, like the guy that speaks English, and just tell them what's going on and just say, look, man, I'm sorry if I offended you. Just please do your best to not blow the rocks on the windows, and I was just going to, like, go apologize one last time, because if they kept doing it after that, I was going to tell the owner about it. I had no choice. I mean, you go and you be nice to people, and if they keep doing it, what other choice do I have? I mean, they had me so mad I was going to go out there with my machete and say, oh, is this machete good or not? And Dominic's like, don't do that. I was going to do that, man.
no.
I was that angry that,
Yeah,
and I was pissed off, man.
I
But,
know
yeah.
you
Yeah,
were.
so you can train,
Yeah.
you can train your best face for a mugshot in the jail.
Yeah, I was
Here's the
going to
thing,
just show him the machete.
Come on,
Yeah,
now,
I was
don't
gonna
necessarily think
I was
they
gonna get the
do.
machete. I was gonna swing it a little bit and say, "Hey, is this machete really good for cutting,
Sorry,
or is
guys.
this a self-defense?" I was gonna, like, do that shit to, like, guys,
And you,
to, like, scare the guy a
he's,
little
prob-
bit.
he's probably going like, yeah, but it's actually pretty good for cutting. Where do you get it?
Mhm. hmm Yeah, I wasn't gonna threaten him. I was just going to be suggestive, I guess. But it looks like maybe they're gonna stop fucking with me. I guess it's over with. So, or at least it's over with for this time. We'll see what happens next month.
Man, I don't know. I think you're literally you're taking it kind of the wrong way. Like, they're literally just doing their job out there, and they have to come close. They have to come close to your apartment when they cut the grass. You just showed us
Dominic,
there's a place of grass
there
right in
is
front of
no
your
reason.
house.
There is no reason for that guy to come back here and we do the blower 3 times. Okay, even if the guy cut the yard and then he blew, and the guy came with a weed whacker and he came and blew, but there's no need to come back 3 times.
Huh.
The guy was coming 3 times.
Yeah, I don't know. I would have to see it myself, actually. But
2 times at the most. Okay, at the most, not 3 times. The guy was doing that shit on purpose.
But why would he? Like, why
I don't know. Just
specifically
because I
you?
told him,
Why specifically you?
because I kind of yelled at him a little bit. I didn't yell at him. I kind of barked at him, I guess is the better word.
Now the circle is closing. So you
Look,
went out
I
of
just
your
told
way,
him, I told you what I told him. Look, he was doing a lot of noise and doing a shitty job, and I just went out there and told him how to do his job, and I guess he didn't like that. So that's why I call barking. Like, I was barking orders at him, and I guess he didn't like it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just don't do that.
So yeah,
These guys, Teddy, you gotta remind yourself, these guys are way too underpaid for this kind of stuff. So if they get frustrated, they do this job for completely underpayment, and if you, on top of that, if you come across and kind of bark on them, man, I would get frustrated too. Like, why would you deserve this? You're trying, like, you get me on that. You get me on that. Because
when he's throwing rocks in my windows, the rocks were hitting in the windows. I don't even know how the rocks got up that high. Like I said, I think the guy was throwing rocks in my window. I think he was.
I think it's a poor quality equipment they got gifted with.
Maybe you might be right. I don't know, but like I said, it's all over with. It looks like. I hope that shit don't happen again.
No, hopefully not. Because especially just like, it doesn't even, like, at the end of the day, you won't win anything from this. You won't win anything from, if you confront the workers, the yard workers, you won't win anything from that. You will have no good from that. You can go to their boss. Like,
that's what we're going to do to the boss.
Yeah.
I was going to talk very nicely with him and say, look,
but
I'm sorry, one of you guys, I told him how to do his job. Maybe he didn't like it, but I would appreciate you just to stop blowing the rocks onto my windows. The rocks were hitting in the window.
Yeah, that's dangerous. You could break the window.
Yeah,
they're
but
hurricane
if
windows.
they actually,
They're hurricane windows.
if they destroy your window, guess who's gonna pay? It's gonna be them, and they're gonna
No,
do it in a certain.
it's hurricane windows. They're hurricane windows. They're not going to break them. But it was just annoying here. Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah. I mean, I get that, but
I don't know
I
how
think
the
you're
hell.
probably making a little bit more out of it than it is than is necessary.
I don't know how they got the pebbles to fly that high up to hit the windows. Like I said, they didn't know what they were doing, I think. Or like you said, poor equipment. I don't know. But there's no
Something
reason
like that.
for those rocks to fly that high up to hit those windows.
Because those guys
really high.
barely give any. Because those guys
windows-
barely give any shit.
The windows are a full 3 feet up in the air. 3 full feet. I don't know how they got the pebbles to launch up that high. That's what I'm saying. They weren't blowing down. They were blowing up or something. They didn't know what they were doing. And I think they kind of enjoyed doing it, and then they started provoking me. But it looks like it ended. I mean, maybe that guy got fired. The guy that was blowing the rocks. I don't know. But no, that's why I was trying to show you guys on film and let you hear it. But when I was listening, I didn't hear a single rock this time hit the window. Not a single rock even hit the door. So the new guy, I think he's new. He clearly knows what he's doing. He blew all the debris away from the door. You know, I don't know how he did it, but he didn't make a single noise. So I'm hoping it's over with. You know, I hope it's over.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go for a little bit. I'm gonna take a nap and stuff.
Little Katie.
At this time?
Huh?
Yeah, it's Friday
this
night.
time?
Katie's getting
Just go
ready
ahead,
for
Katie.
Katie's
Enjoy
getting
your
ready
nap.
for a big panel night tonight. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna do music and movies and new dancing and everything tonight, Dominic.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Katie's
you
getting all
then.
rested up. Yeah, Katie's getting rested up for a big night tonight.
Yep.
I'm probably gonna miss out on everything.
Yeah, I think at like 8 o'clock we're having a big, massive Roman orgy up here.
I will be in the dreamland.
Yeah, we're having a
doing my
Roman
stuff.
orgy. A Roman orgy, and there's Crystal Rooskies. There's little Crystal. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, Chrissy said these beds are $5,000 now. Yeah, I need to research the beds. I'm research. I need to know what I'm doing. Yeah, I know. Chrissy's saying the beds are 5Gs. So yeah, maybe I need to research it. Maybe I need to hang on to this bed because yeah, I'm reading what Chrissy's writing. Yeah, let me just see. 'Cause, yeah, I know these beds go for big bucks. But if I could get a couple grand, I could, put it towards the move, whatever. My mom needs some money, or anybody else needs some money that has helped me in the past. I'll just hook them up, man. It's no big deal. What the hell's wrong with? Oh man, I can't show you guys this. I wanted to show you something, but I can't. It's private. But yeah, I mean, I don't think I'll be able to get back to. I'll be able to get this bed though, like Chrissy's saying. I might not ever get a bed like this again. Let me see here. How much do queen size adjustable beds with massage go for? Yeah, I see one here for $3,000, actually $2,500, but it looks pretty cheesy, like you say, Christy. I think you get what you pay for, but that one looks kind of cheesy. Yeah, that one is a Tempur-Pedic adjustable. That looks like that's only $1,350. So the price is really good on this. A Walmart bed has got a good price too, but I don't see the massage motor. Yeah, I do not see that. Now here, this one looks like it might have a massage, and that's like a deluxe one, like what I have. That one's $4,200.
Yeah, that's what I have. More of a deluxe model, I believe. Maybe not that nice, but yeah. Let's see. Sealy Posturepedic Elite Hybrid. Seat number. I don't see none with massage. Yeah, the massage is going to definitely enhance the value, probably. I don't see a single one here with massage. Nothing. I don't see nothing. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, let me put Tempur-Pedic. Okay, adjustable beds with massage. Yeah, let me see here. Let me see what it says here. Yeah, she's right. A lot of these beds is coming up with big money, man. Big money. The cheapest one I see is $3,000. Yeah, Chrissy was right, man. These things, the adjustable bed is, but yeah, with these massage, yeah, they are a lot of money, man. These things are a lot of money, man. Yeah, I got a very valuable bed here. It looks like this is crazy. Well, I mean, one of them right here. Shit, that's crazy. I mean, oh my God, $10,000 for that one. Okay, this one says split king adjustable bed. Okay, yeah. So it looks like the massage is what's putting the value because Walmart has one, but that's just the frame adjustable. Yeah, for $650. It looks like the massage is what's boosting the value of these beds. It looks like massage feature is what's causing the value to go so high. Wow, look at this. I don't see anything. Okay, that's the base of the bed. That's $2,000 right there.
I would like you, sir, to come. Would you come back? Yes, Wes. I'm gonna go now. You guys stay by your machines. I'll call you. Okay, bye, guys. First International Film, here I come. Woohoo! So we're in the Kingdom of Norway, part of the whole Scandinavian peninsula that is part of Europe. It's also known for the Midnight Sun.
Wow, yeah, this bed is, look at this, adjustable with massage and heat. Okay, this don't have the heat, but oh my God, some of these are really expensive, man.
So this is so exciting to me because I really took a shine at the Fluga, the treehouse builder, and now we're going to build a treehouse.
Yeah, some of these beds are crazy expensive, man. It looks like.
So we decided that we would collaborate on a treehouse for Elizabeth. Now, Elizabeth runs the Heligoya Track Club.
But yeah, Chrissy's right. I mean, it looks like the adjustable bed, you can kind of get those. But when you put the massage on here, the massage is really adding some value, man. The value of the massage is over $1,000. But yeah, I've definitely got something kind of valuable here. I'm going to have to tell my mom I prefer to keep the bed. Unless I put it for sale and unless I get like a whopping offer, because I think this bed's worth minimum $2,000 in the condition it's in. Minimum $2,000, maybe $3,000. And Christy's right. Yeah, I think so, right. I think because even if I had to buy a new motor down the road, I think. But yeah, I think you're right, Chrissy. I'll probably never get another bed like this, and with the back problems, I think I'll have to just tell my mom I really need to keep the bed. I'll have to explain it to my mom a different way. I don't think my mom realizes the value of this bed. You know, it really does help my back to have like the ability to adjust the bed and to put the massager on. I think it's a very valuable bed for me medically. Yeah, I'll have to have a talk with my mom and see. Yeah, it's just, yeah, Joy loved it too. Joy slept pretty good on it. But yeah, I remember, and put it this way, the bed was so strong, guys, you would have laughed. Every time I put that massage on, Joy jumped. Joy jumped like at least, I'm going to say 5 times that she jumped when I put the massage on. That's how strong it was, that she actually would jump. She was startled. Like she like shook and shit. She probably doesn't remember that, but I would put the bed on and Joy would frickin' jump. And the first time I did it, oh my God, you should have seen how high she jumped. Yeah, Dominic, you should have seen Joy, man. Like I said, the first time I put the bed on, she freaking jumped in the air, like off the bed, like she jumped straight up. Like that was freaking hilarious, man. It
I
startled
can
her so
imagine
bad.
that.
She was like, I forgot what she told me, like, what the fuck is that, or something like that. And then I told her, but yeah, it was so funny. Yeah, she freaked out. Yeah, she jumped.
She jumped.
Yeah, it was really funny, man. I wish you guys could have seen it. But I kind of remember Christy, what the fuck was that, or something like that. Yeah, and then she's like, what's going on? What is this? You know, and then I told her it's massage. And then still a couple more times when I started it, she still like jumped. She was startled. You know, she wiggled around. She kind of like freaked a little bit. But yeah, she was still startled when I put the bed on a few more times. Not as bad as the first time. I mean, the first time she freaked, man. She really jumped big time. But yeah, I mean, when she came, the first time, and then she kept jumping a few times, and then when she came down the second year, so in 2024 is when she jumped the highest. She really freaked out. She really jumped a lot of times. And then in 2025, when she came back in March, she only jumped a couple little times. Like she still jumped, but just a little bit, not too bad. But it is that strong of a massage that, you know, it will startle somebody. You know, uh, you know, it is very powerful. It is very strong bed, but it's got a really powerful motor. I normally would try to buy a bigger motor, but you know, whatever it's set for, just get the maximum size. Because you know, if you try to enhance it, maybe, you know, maybe it can only handle a certain amount. But it's pretty strong the way it is. I mean, I would like a slightly stronger motor, but it's pretty damn good for what it is. It's actually sufficient. But yeah, it was funny, Chrissy. If you could have seen Joy fucking jumps. Like, what the fuck was that?
Okay, you do that, and then Elizabeth comes with us, maybe, for looking at the trees? Okay, ready, break.
Yeah, because a lot of people, I mean, unless you guys have been to those hotels that got the vibrating bed where you used to be able to put a quarter in there, but now I think you got to put $1. It's now taking dollars versus quarters. That's what it's like. Just like with the ones you get in the hotel, mine is even stronger than the one you get in the hotel. Mine's slightly stronger. I'd say the motor is one notch up above what you guys have had in the hotel rooms. I remember in the old days, we would have a roll of quarters right there to keep plugging it in there. Because, yeah, the vibration, you know, it relaxed you, but it also enhanced the sex. So you just keep plugging quarters. I think you got like 5 minutes for a quarter or something like that.
I think this is it. Whether you're in Nebraska or Norway, the trees are singing really good. Just start singing. Hear the song. This song is playing loud. It's perfect. Yes, I like it. This is the best. You feel it? You feel it too, Philip? Yes, I think it's perfect. Would be the perfect place to see the stars and sunrise, and also see You're talking about, oh my God, that's like over 20 feet. That high? Yes. This is sort of a cultural exchange. The Norwegian American blending ways of building. We're going to learn a lot. He learns a lot. Which tree was that tree? Yes, I believe so. What about this roof? Big ass.
I'm opening that door and shit. Yeah, the allergies are kicking my ass right now from them, all that cut grass. Because yeah, I'm allergic to the cut grass, and yeah, like I said, I was ready to get these guys on camera today, but yeah, of course they stopped. So, but yeah, I gotta take some Benadryl right now. Smelling all this stinking grass coming in. I like this baby Benadryl I take. They got a cherry version and bubblegum version. What I like to do is mix it, make it cherry bubblegum. Oh man, it's just the best. I wish I could drink it, but it's medicine. You can only take a little tiny swig. But yeah, baby Benadryl is good because it has no alcohol in it, and you can add a little bit, not take too much at one time. So I really like the baby Benadryl. Anytime you can do a liquid medicine, I suggest a liquid medicine. Now remember, they expire shorter, they expire quicker, but it's good because you can take less medicine. Because a lot of us have sensitive systems, and we don't need the prescribed dose. We can take lower amounts in some situations. We don't need the full dose, especially over-the-counter medicines. Sometimes you don't need all that shit. You know, they overdose you on the dose. Sometimes you don't need a full dose to get relief. Like there's no spray, like this Tinactin or whatever shit's called. What's it called? Tinactin, Afrin or some shit. Afrin. Like it tells you to take 2 puffs. You don't need 2 puffs. You need one little tiny puff, and that clears out your nose right there. Let me see what this shit's called. It's called Afrin. Yeah, Afrin. Yeah. But yeah, this shit's highly addictive. And yeah, it says something about 2 puffs. There are 2 squirts. You don't need 2 squirts. You put a half a squirt, the smallest squirt you could do, and a lot of times that's all you needed. Yeah, where people freaking overdose you. Sometimes they tell you take 10 pain. They'll tell you like pain pills. Like they'll say take 2 Percocets. They'll tell you to take 2. Sometimes you only need 1. Start off with 1 or start off with a half and see what it does. You'll notice a lot of times you don't need all that extra shit. Yeah, I remember I used to cut a lot of my time release medicine in half. They're like, oh, you can't cut those in half. Yeah, bullshit. I cut them in half many times. They still work fine. Don't let people try to overdose you on shit, man. You can always add, but you can't take away. That's my philosophy. I remember this one pain doctor I went to, and he offered me, or he gave me 8 Roxycodone, 30 milligram, 8 of them per day. 8 per day, every 3 hours. Man, if I would have done what he told me to do, I would have been dead or I would have been in a coma. Yeah, the most I ever used was 6, I think. And I don't remember. Oh, I just skipped some visits. I had so many extra. I skipped a few visits. But yeah, it was crazy. How many of those damn pills he gave me? Yeah, it's crazy. I think back on all that crazy shit, man.
Very good. Got everything I need. Yeah. Yeah, people will be dropping off in a couple of minutes. I'll make my last game over here. And yeah. Hope we'll be having a wonderful rest of your day.
What, Dominic, are you going? You gonna take off?
Yeah, in a couple of minutes I'll be going. But it was nice talking to you all. It was nice talking to you.
Yes, Mr. Dominico.
Ready to lose weight? Think Wegovy. Wegovy has 35 pounds. I lost 26. For the first time, I'm keeping the weight off. I got this. I'm protecting my heart. Wegovy is proven to lower the risk of major cardiovascular disease. Don't take if you or your family have MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you've had a surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or planning. Stop taking it. Get medical help right away. Severe side effects. Allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation, gallbladder, or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Don't cause no function. Especially call your prescriber if you experience vision changes.
One more cigarette. No, one more cigarette will be smoking on that motherfucker.
Damn, emails never stop, man. I took one day off from emails, and all I did was have twice as many emails, like a freaking 100 of them. Crazy. Bunch of scammers.
I really gotta go over my emails. Like I think it's by now it must be like 1,100 emails.
Yeah, there's a lot of scams in there. Be careful.
Most of them I answered. Most of them I answered. Yep. I just don't check the home.
Yeah, their ads are scams, so be careful.
Yes. All the ads and spam and all this kind of shit. It's,
a lot of garbage in that shit, man. A lot of garbage in that mail, man. I'm right now deleting. I can't stop deleting fast enough.
Yeah, just don't do that. Don't do that. Ted, take your time to actually read at least the header, because there might be a couple of mails amongst them that are actually important, but they got sorted out to the spam folder by Gmail or whatever provider you're using.
I'm trying to be patient right now, but it's so annoying when there's so many of them, you know? There's so freaking many, man.
I know what you're talking about, man. I know what you're talking about.
It's crazy how many there are, man. There's a shitload of these damn things. You know? I'm in disbelief of how many there are, and all I did was take one day off. Freaking insanity, man. I'm about to just give up and come back later. It's crazy.
In my spam folder, I always recognize when I'm at spam when they overly using symbols and emojis in their email header.
Yeah, I gave up. I finally just jumped out of there. I can't do no more today. There's too damn many.
Yeah, Teddy, you had to be you back in the days. You had to be more careful with your email address. But then you put it into every porno and porn website, and now they're coming back after you. That's what it is.
I know, right?
I'm just kidding. Actually, the real thing is they just, whenever you go on to whatever site, whatever website, and you're putting in your email. It's apparently, from what I know, it's a big business to sell email addresses.
Yeah, it is.
The
It
only
is.
thing, yeah, the only thing you can stop this is whenever you putting in your email address into a new website you never met before, you just you generate via two-step authentication on Gmail. You just made up a quick email account, and you put in, like, let's say you put your email into Walmart, like you want to have some newsletters from Walmart, and then you gotta go ahead and put in pets.s at Walmart or at gmail at walmart.com. What you want to make sure is you mentioning the website's name in your email address. So whenever they sold it, whenever they going ahead and sell your email address, you know exactly who sold your email address, because you will be hit up by a couple of different companies that use you Ted at Walmart email address. Also,
Yeah, you're right. It is big money selling email addresses.
oh yeah, oh hell yeah. Advertisement is it's like cancer. You insert your
Yeah.
email address anywhere, and you will be hit up by dozens of websites that for no reason apparently they just have your email address because it got sold. Spice Taco. What's up, Spice Taco? Angel Scratch and Show. Hey, what's up, Demon? Angel. Man, always confusing these two guys. Crystal Man. Was a good panel though, Jen. We have been online for now 7 hours and 20 minutes. The panel is already running.
Yeah.
Yeah, Janice did well today. Collected a couple of more watch hours. Although I think she fell asleep.
Yeah.
You got a promotion, Angel? Damn, congratulations. That's cool.
What happened,
So what are
Puppy
you?
Smurf? So they promoted you? You're doing fries now, or what?
Come on. No. You're doing fries now. Assistant General Manager. Well, congratulations. I mean,
That's what Angel.
in
Yeah,
most of the
Chris.
companies in Germany, it became rare that you can work up your way to the top. Which means if you, huh?
I was telling Christy real quick. My ear, nose, throat guy said that Afrin's great on occasion, but don't get too dependent on it. It's a addictive medication, is what my ear, nose, throat doctor told me. Christy. Yeah, just got an email saying your Pornhub subscription has been extended for free. Yeah, 30 years. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead, Dominic. I was just reading all the shit.
No, it's all right. $21 an hour. It's actually a little bit more than I made in my last service job with IT.
Yeah, Angel says $21 an hour, assistant general manager. That's awesome, man. Angel, yeah, that's so cool, man. You monitor all the French fries now. That's so freaking awesome.
Yeah, don't you think Like, don't you think he's actually monitoring the coworkers?
No.
I mean, if he's an
Yeah.
assistant general manager,
Yeah. The French fries won't take back on everything. They're just doing a good job, man. The French fries.
man, Daddy, your audio is completely dog shit right now. Something is wrong.
Really, yeah. The French fries.
Oh,
they
there
do
we
it
go.
too.
There we go.
Yeah, Angel will tell them what to do, and the French fries will jump into the oil. The Angel, just be nice to the French fries. They jump into the oil, guys, and they'll do it. You know, it'll be good little French fries.
Nah. Yeah. The French fry observer is going to do French fry streams, I hear. French fry streams, man.
Nah, that's awesome, Angel.
Actually,
Yeah.
no, I'm not gonna shit you with you right now, but as Chrissy just said, Angel is going to do French fry streams, I hear. That actually might be a thing because listen to me. There is audience for any kind of shit on YouTube. Like you if YouTube would allow it, you could upload videos of you taking a dump on the toilet, and there would be people watching you. As a matter of fact, I actually think there would be a lot of people watching you. So French fry streams, they don't sound too far.
Yeah, Christy, I'm trying to remember what I asked my doctor, what he told me, but I know he told me do not do it back-to-back days too often. So I'm guessing maybe 3 days a week is the most you could ever use Afrin. But that's just what my ear, nose, throat guy told me. But I do know when I've used it for like a week straight and I go off it, yeah, I feel like withdrawal from it. Like it really has helped me. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing it too many days in a row with the Afrin stuff. I would. I forgot why. Maybe, yeah, like I said, my ear, nose, throat guy told me that it was Shapiro or Petrucci. I'm trying to remember what doctor it was. Let me see here. Why isn't it healthy to use Afrin too often? It might have it in here, man. Google knows everything, man. Okay, using Afrin too often is unhealthy because it can cause a condition called rhinitis medicamentosa. Medicamentosa. That's it. Medicamentosa, or rebound congestion, which creates a cycle of dependency and can ultimately worsen nasal stuffiness. The manufacturer and medical experts recommend using Afrin no more than 3 days. Just what I told you, 3 days. That's right. So I was right what he told me. So yeah, don't use it more than 3 times a week. So 3 days in a row for the whole week, or 3 days per week. But that appears to be to avoid getting this rebound problem. Yeah, oxymetazoline. Okay, swollen blood vessels in your nasal passages made easier. So the rebound effect, as the medication wears off, the blood vessels swell back up, often becoming more inflamed and congested than they were before. So then your body compensates for the restricted blood flow and overcompensates. Once again, the effective of the spray effect is gone. So then you have to do it. Yeah. So then what happens is you start doing more and more and more to get that relief. And it creates a vicious cycle, it says here. Chronic overuse can lead to permanent damage to the nasal lining, such as atrophy and scarring. So yeah, it actually can cause you to need nasal septum surgery. You can have scar tissue in the nasal septum surgery. So yeah, be careful. Here, it says here, if you're overusing Afrin, here are some strategies to safely stop. Stop cold turkey. This is the most, it says right here, stop cold turkey. This is the most effective direct method, but be prepared for a few days or weeks of severe congestion for your nasal passages to recover. This is often called the withdrawal phase, because I've heard of a lot of people getting hooked on this shit, and it messes them up. Oh, and then use Ocean Spray. Ocean Spray nasal saline spray is the best thing to use when getting off it too, because at least it helps some.
But yeah, you gotta be careful, Afrin, man. 3 days a week max. One, I would say I wouldn't even do more than 4 squirts a day. So you're talking 12 squirts a week is what I recommend based on what the doctors told me to be safe. 12 squirts a week. But yeah, just be careful with that shit. And it's not only Afrin, it's the other ones like Afrin. Yeah. But the best thing to do is just 1 squirt and just deal with it. Just do 1 squirt, and even if it doesn't take it away all the way, it's going to be enough to help you to where you can get by. That way you don't have to worry about any kind of addiction, Chrissy. Even if you just do one, I think if you just did 1 squirt a day, that's what, 7 squirts a week. So if you did it every day, 1 squirt a day, that's it. You should be okay. Trying to remember who was my friend that got addicted to that shit, man. Who was it? I can't remember my friend. But one of my friends with bad allergies got addicted to that shit really bad. I don't remember what happened, though. I just don't remember. But I know he had to go surgery. He had to go get nasal septum surgery to remove all the scarring, all the scar tissue. I remember that. Crazy. Yeah, he had to get because he had to get nasal septum surgery, and I've actually had nasal septum surgery twice myself. And there was a bunch of scar tissue the second time. And he goes, yeah, you got exposed to allergies, but you also were using the spray a lot. And I said, yep. And that's what it was. Now, back in my day, I think it was something else besides Afrin. It was a different one. Yeah, let me see if there's, I can't remember the name I used to use here. What are sprays that are like Afrin? Zynex, Zicam, Sinus Relief. Yeah, they all had, I think it was Neosynephrine. I think that's the one I used to use. I think that's the one I used. Neosynephrine. Oh, Flonase too. That's what it was. Flonase. No, it was Flonase. I recognize it. Flonase. But yeah, I also use the other one. Neosynephrine is what also I use both. But yeah, apparently. Let me see if it's
Okay,
safe.
people. I'm gonna drop
Let me
off.
see.
Wish you what. See you on the next one.
Flonase is safe to use. All right, Dominico. Okay, Flonase is safe to use when directed. And it says here, let's see here. Yeah, Flonase I used before. But yeah, it was the Neosynephrine is the one that was the other one I used to use. Yeah, they switched me to Flonase, which it doesn't help that much. Just being honest with you guys, it's over the counter now, Flonase. If you have mild allergies, it will help you. If you have heavy duty shit, it ain't gonna do nothing for you. It didn't do shit for me. Dominico. Yeah, I like Dominic, man. Dominic's a freaking funny guy, man. Isn't he cool that we met that guy from Germany, man? He's such a cool dude, man. Man, come to think of it, Dominic's the only friend I have in Germany, man. I don't know anybody else from Germany that actively lives over there. I mean, yeah, he's our only friend from that quadrant. We know a lot of UK people. We know people from Australia. But yeah, we don't know anybody else from Germany.
Botox effects may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away as trouble swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition.
I still like doing the weird stuff. And Dominic always goes, "We don't do this kind of crazy things in Germany, man." I love when Dominic says that. Like when I do something crazy and freaks out Dominic. He's like, "We don't do this crazy stuff in Germany, man."
In a survey, 91% of patients wish they'd started Botox sooner. Ask your doctor today. If eligible, you may pay $0.
Tradition can turn a leap into a legend and inspires us to make these styles the traditional way, starting with whole kernels to make all masa from scratch. No artificial flavors, colors, or preservatives. Tostitos, tradition rounds. Go, pack, go. After my accident, I couldn't quite do things like I used to. You know, my dad introduced Bruce to me. I loved the support, and when I got into martial arts, we got in it together.
Oh, the panel by guys. The show's over. Angel, you guys. Yeah, you take Paradise, Angel. Yeah, you gotta be really careful. There's Regina on both sides. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the X-ray guys. Like I said, I've done it before. Luckily, I was mildly addicted to it. But yeah, I've heard some more stories. The ear, nose, throat guy kind of lectured me about it.
Go fall in and enjoy the pumpkin pie blizzard treat. Or try our new caramel toffee cookie blizzard treat. Taste the new
Yeah, you come
Get it delivered in the app.
up here, Puppy Smurf. Get on up here. We call him the Puppy Smurf. Yeah, we call him Puppy Smurf. Oh.
Consolidate your debt with a SoFi personal loan. Get a low fixed rate, no fees required, and funding as soon as the same day you sign. It's our most tender steak, expertly grilled throughout the day, expertly seasoned with garlic, cumin, coriander, expertly crafted just for you. Carne asada like chicken. Nature sure is full of wonders. Where boogies you lose. At Airshare, we believe the journey is just as important as the destination. When you're traveling to close the next deal for your company, or planning a special getaway with the company you love the most, you should be flying private. And whether your needs are aircraft management, fractional ownership, jet cards, or charter, Airshare is always the right choice. We fit the way you fly. I'm Jeff Hurricane Helene. You see it out here every day. This is the biggest thing that's ever happened to me that you're going to get to. Homestead Rescue. New season Tuesday night on Discovery. Our spirits are high in Norway. Our jobs are fun. As we continue to make excellent progress on our first global sea ice, we're building with fellow builders through it. Oh, yeah. The company Woodward looks good. It's over here. It's different than what we're familiar with. So the glass in this kiosk is significantly thicker than what we see back in America. It has a lot to do with having more space in there for insulation so that these windows transmit less heat in the winter. Okay. Way to go, you guys! Woo-hoo! So you never lose that incredible
Hey,
latex
Link.
from inside.
Yeah,
We're installing huge
and then
glass doors with the new Oh, that's sweet. But the views don't stop at the lake. Oh, we're throwing huge skylights with swing open. For heavenly views of the Norwegian midnight sun.
yeah, we get pickpocketers here too, Regina. They do it all the time in certain areas. New York, heavily pickpockets. Bigger cities, they will bump into you and they will pickpocket you in a heartbeat. Okay. But yeah, we have that problem here. All major cities have that problem. Anytime there's opportunity, even parts of Miami, yeah, they will pickpocket. But, it happens mostly in the bigger cities. Angel's more in the small city, but I'm sure in Boston, Massachusetts, it probably happens there. It probably happens. And anytime somebody sees Becca, yeah, they're going to go pickpocket her too. But yeah, it usually occurs in the bigger cities. That's where the money is. That's where the high traffic is. But yeah, they definitely, there's definitely spots in Miami and Fort Lauderdale. They do that shit. Yeah, I suggest zipper pockets. That's very difficult for them to do. I remember they've had some clothing now with zipper pockets. You can buy special pants and stuff, or make it yourself and install zippers over your pockets. Because it's extremely difficult to unzip somebody's pocket, reach your hand in there, grab it, pull it out. That's very difficult to do. So I'd really suggest zipper pockets. And never put it in your back pocket. Always, if you're a man carrying your wallet, put it in your front pocket. And the women with the purses, make sure that the pocket's also like a fanny pack. Keep it in the front if you can. Or have your purse sealed up at all times. Yeah, these little thieves are pretty damn good at doing that shit. But yeah, you can tilt the odds in your favor that they won't be able to get into your little force field there. Zippers or sometimes decoys are good too. Like you have like a fake wallet or an empty wallet and kind of just dangle it out of there a little bit and then, trick them. Turn the tides on them. And put a note in there, say, "Nice try, sucker."
He showed me a very special bird feeder. So it's no surprise that he's incorporating some bird feeders here at the adventure tree.
Reno Ruski. Two kids, gypsies. So my son mobile. Yesterday we found them. No result with the police. Yeah, I know. They're low life. Yeah, zipper and stuff. Janice sleeping? I don't know. Janice could drop the link. I mean, I probably got the link, but I'm going to mess with it and probably, in order for me to drop the link, I will probably knock myself off. Let me think if I could do it for you guys. How could I do it? Let's see. But she still has to let you up. Because I could drop the link. Let me see if I can do this. Can I see the link right here? Let me see if I can do this for you guys. Let's see here. I can put some the bean.
Alright, welcome to my bed. Find my fucking pupper. I came in here, ran to the bathroom, right?
I sent the link to Bean and to Angel. I sent the link to Angel too. Okay, who else wanted the link? I sent it to Angel. Yeah, I sent the link to Angel.
I go to the bed, the counter, the refrigerator, to your room, to the bathroom, and back. How can I lose it in that fucking, 30 feet span?
Yeah, Angel's in the basement. Angel, drop the link in here. Can you drop the link in here, Angel? You are a moderator. Just drop the link, Angel. That's why I sent it to you. I wouldn't have sent it to you if you weren't going to drop the link, you greedy little shit.
They're about in their mind.
That was your job, Angel. You got to drop the link too. There we go. Thank you, Angel.
15,000 square foot house in Florida, where they were all from.
I call Angel a greedy little shit to get him to do something.
One. They live in like a 17-bedroom house, but none of the kids live there. Look at that shit. You're supposed to give your kids shit.
I know. Janice, yep, they're in
Yep,
the basement.
got it.
Yeah, Angel dropped the link, so that was good.
Hi, everybody.
There we go. There's the puppy Smurf.
Hi,
Oh, damn, look
guys.
at that beard. Look at his face already. Holy shit, look at all the hair that grew back.
I'm telling you, it grows back quick. I'm telling you, it grows back real quick. No bullshit.
Wow.
Anyway, I went for my interview today. I start on Monday. I'm getting a bump.
But where
As
is
soon as I
where is your location? Do you got to go from
It-
store to store, or
Nope.
or do you
I
have
just
a
gotta go to one store. I just gotta go to one store, and that's I'm leaving Katrina's store, and I'm going to a different store, which is about 8 minutes away, 8 to 10 minutes away from Katrina's store.
It's not bad. Okay, that's not bad.
No.
So I don't need to worry about anything, and I already told her, like, if they need stuff, just call me and I'll get it for them. So I'm gonna get a little bump, but I gotta wait. I'm gonna get a little bump right now. He told me I'm gonna get a little bump.
Yeah.
And then once I finish my classes for the assistant general manager position, I'm gonna get 21 an hour.
Where's Katrina right now?
Yeah.
She's sitting right there eating pizza.
You know what?
Okay.
He told her October 2nd, 7th, and I told him to do
So
it.
I'm pretty happy with that, you know. But the only thing that sucks is gonna be almost $600 every 2 weeks
On my side of the
for
bed,
health insurance.
what have you.
But you know what? I'll take that bite.
You
Oh, that's a lot of money.
No.
like really, because
I gotta do it, Teddy.
Hang
I haven't had my diabetes meds in almost 4 months, 5 months.
Wow, that's bad. Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, so like I have to do it. You know, it's not that I want to do it; it's I have to do it.
Yeah,
That's
try
the
to
only
stock up
reason.
as much as you can, though. Keep
Because,
trying to stockpile
because
medication as much
Teddy,
as
let
you
me tell you
can.
like
You know?
this. Let me tell you like this. All right, the average assistant general manager only makes $18.50 an hour. Katrina makes $20 an hour. I'm making 21. And the only reason why OB's giving me 21 is because of all my years of experience. Me and Trina almost have the same amount of years. I think I have her by like 1 or 2 years. You know, but
Well, that's
he offered.
awesome. Yeah,
I was
you got
like,
some more money.
I'll take
Yeah.
21 an hour. I'm paying for the health insurance, so Katrina don't need to worry about health insurance. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's good. It's really good.
Yeah, she couldn't do the health insurance because it's like half her paycheck every 2 weeks.
That's crazy, man.
So yeah, it's a kick in the nuts.
Really screwing people over, man. Oh, Karina's in the basement. It says the flood woman in the basement. It says, yeah, it says flood woman in the basement.
Thank you, Regina. So yeah,
Yeah.
like it's only like it's literally 8 to 10 minutes away from my house, and like 9 minutes to Katrina's store from my house.
Yeah.
So it's
All right.
only like a 1 minute difference to travel.
All right, we got the waterlogged Katrina up here.
Hello.
Pending school traffic, you know, pending school traffic. School traffic kills a motherfucker. I'll tell you that
Hey,
much right
Katrina.
now. Hey, Katrina.
Yeah.
How's the swimming pool in the basement?
Oh no, that's Karina, not Katrina.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, what the hell happened, Karina?
yeah, they got the water. It's out. You know, it's like a little flow. You know that they couldn't get all, so to let it air out. But they got it out. They just actually just left.
I wish it was up there, Karina. I'd be over there pissing in there, so I'll be back up for you.
Oh my God. Yeah, they got here about 11:15. They got here about 11:15 when I pulled up home about 2:30 or something, and they were still out here.
I bet you if Karita caught me just this, and she just start laughing.
Nothing but freaking water in my damn basement. I hope you didn't have nothing down there in the basement.
No, I didn't see nothing. If it
No, they
is,
gotta dry it out so she don't get mold and shit down there.
No, I'm saying like personal belongings in the basement.
no, it's a little scary down there. No. That's not really no basement. I forgot what you call it. It's not a basement. Dang, what you call it? I just seen it too.
Yeah, flooded out the roach nest down there, but that's it.
Huh?
Yeah, you had to build that nice nest down there for the roaches.
That was Karina's drinking room. That's why she's so mad.
Yeah. And the roaches, that was the roach hotel down there. The roach hotel.
Man, that shit was crazy, man. I mean, I just woke up the other day and I try to turn on my thing. I like to wash my motherfucking ass while I go to work. I like to take a bath, you know what I mean, a shower. I mean, when I turn the water on, it wouldn't come on. The shower. Then I turned the sink water on in the bathroom. It like barely come on too. And I went in the kitchen. Then I said, no, I'm experiencing maintenance. I mean, this is like a plumbing issue. Cause
I'll go heat up the 3 pieces of pizza.
But I was still able to flush the toilet, you know, but there's nothing wrong with the toilet.
Good for
And
tonight.
then I called them, they went out there. I mean, and I just I wasn't looking to see that. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to heat me up some pipes.
I ain't no damn hurricane and tornado, and I got a damn flood.
I'm going to go heat up some pies.
Angel's hungry for that pizza.
Hurricane, but damn, I felt like I've been for one of them.
Katrina's eating pizza, teasing Angel.
I want pizza.
I know. Damn pizza.
I'm cooking up some potato chips.
I'm allergic to the bread, but I'll just take the damn toppings off and eat that shit. Yeah, I used to do that all the time. Order pizzas and just take all the stuff off. I would get it like extra this, extra that, extra cheese, and tell them what I was doing. I'd say, look, I'm allergic to bread. And yeah, there we go. Just make it like thin crust. And tell me, you know, okay, all right, don't get that good all the way. You know, what I would do with pizza.
Hello.
What's going on?
Nothing much.
Nothing much. How was work?
It was okay. My boss said that she wanted Applebee's for us. So I got some chicken Alfredo.
But my last day at Katrina's store is Sunday. Go ahead, get up there. Go ahead, Odie, you got it.
Where the doggies at?
Yep.
Running around.
The doggies are outside, my old lady's inside, and the 7 pups are upstairs. Yes, I said puppies.
I thought you said
Yeah.
I thought you had said 14 at first, but I didn't.
Yeah, 14 dogs. 14 dogs in the house right now, Karina.
Oh, you talking about
14.
counting puppies, all the animals.
Yeah, that's all the dogs.
Okay. Wow.
That's all the dogs we have in the house right now. 7 newborns and 7 semi-adults.
Because Chewy just turned 1 today.
Yep, Chewy just turned 1 today. So Chewy was a daddy before 1 year old. That little man whore.
Shit, I know y'all got a bad on dog food. Oh my God, I can imagine how big them bad y'all about.
Yeah, we have puppy fever up in here. But they all upstairs.
Oh.
That's the mommy dog upstairs parking right now.
How many you got girls and boys and the dogs, and you got what?
Yeah, but I'm gonna fix. Come tax time, we're gonna fix Chewy.
You gonna name some of the YouTube family? You gonna just name one Ted and one Ruffy?
I'm keeping one.
You gonna keep one? Which
I'm
one?
keeping one. And my wife said she wants a female, and the one she's looking at is the runt of the group. She believes it's the runt, and I'm gonna name her Katarina.
I think you should keep Chewy loaded, man, because you got that like Russian toy in him.
Yo, I'm telling you, y'all, I'm keeping Chewy. I'm keeping Chewy. These are all Chewy's pups. And Katrina said that she wants the runt, which is a female.
The one that they're saying is the runt is the one I wanted. But
So,
she came out in the middle.
yeah, we're gonna figure that out. We're gonna figure that out.
So she's like she doesn't look like Chuckles. But she runs to sound like she's like a dark brown with darker brown on it.
She's a brindle pup. But yo, like I told Katrina, give it 2 weeks. That's when we'll know exactly which one she wants.
Like not really, because they're probably still gonna come out like that's her.
And, I'll be able to get the dogs fixed when I take this full-time position. I start my classes next month in October, so somebody got hiccups.
Yep, I got hiccups.
Oh no.
So how are the puppies, Angel?
They're good. They're good.
Yeah.
They're doing all right. Yeah. I haven't been upstairs since the day they were born.
No.
Nope.
That's probably not in the cage, so.
You know what? Let me go see the puppies.
Take a picture too while you're up there.
Yeah, let's see these puppies.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, I just don't think I would fix Chewy because, with that genetics he has with the Russian toy, I don't know. I would keep options open.
Well, I'm also getting DNA tests for them all.
Okay, that's what
Find
you
out
need there.
exactly what he is. Hi, Babsy Woo. Hi, Babsy Woo Woo. I come see the puppies.
Oh, look at the doggies. Hey, doggy.
Look at them dogs.
Little puppies.
Look at them dogs. Look at them little dogs.
Oh,
Look at them little dogs.
I think my wife's talking about this one right here. The one that's right there, the real brown one right there. Or she might be talking about that one right there. I think she might be talking about that one right there with the stripe down the back. I think that's the one she might be talking about.
Look at the little puppies.
Yep, those are the puppies. Hold on 1 second, guys. Be right back. Yep. So there they is. Here. I go like that and get
Beautiful
right in
little
between the
puppies,
bars.
man. Beautiful.
Look at the
Yep,
puppies.
those are the pups, guys. Those are the beautiful pups. But yeah. Hi, Traps. Hi, Traps. Yeah. Those are the pups. Babs, you gotta stay in there. Feed your babies. Stop yelling at me.
That's the puppy Smurf.
Yep.
I know, Regina killing them dogs.
I
Look
would
at all
think
them dogs. 14 dogs, Regina. Who let
she
the
was in a cage.
dogs out? Roof, roof. Who
14
let the
dogs,
dogs
man.
out?
14 dogs. Hold on one
Who
second,
let
guys.
the dogs out? Roof, roof. Who let them dogs out? Roof, roof. Who let them dogs out?
You know, just paying the big thing. So no thing like that. Go ahead.
Let's get them dogs going right there.
You and that thing.
You like that?
It's funny.
You like it, Jared, the box?
Yes, it's hilarious.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get some of these too. But, because they have to be Juliet, so they only do one. I think I found it for $7 a piece, but I can hold up at plus $2. And I'll take pre-orders if I can do it or get them. So that's the problem, though. It's for me to mail it to you and get them. It's going to be 15 a piece. It's going to cost more to ship them to everybody,
Yeah.
but you can't get them anymore. And they used to be $20 each. So at 15 a piece, like I said, the shipping will be more than the damn box. So I don't know what's going on here. I got to see if I can figure something else out. Got to see if I can get them first, then I'll worry about the shipment. But yeah, that's the best box I've ever found.
Yeah.
Awesome. That box is awesome. But they discontinued it. It's I don't see it anywhere. Unless it's going to come back later, they're going to run it later. I don't know. But right now, it's discontinued. I can't find it anywhere. And it's got so many good sound effects that this kind of box, you just want to jump on it. You want to get it right away. I'm going to try some other places. That might, maybe I can find some other place. But yeah, it was $20 for that box. But, you know, unless I can get them to ship them individually to everybody that buys one, but I don't think they're going to do that. That's the problem. Maybe I could get them to ship them to you guys for like $2 or $3 a piece or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it'd only be $10 a box. I think it comes with batteries too. Yeah, I gotta talk to this company. I don't know if they'll do 6 for $40 or something like that. I don't know if they'll do that. Because I know 6 of you want that box.
Yeah.
That's the problem. That the box just continues.
I'm back.
Somebody's got to have that boxes though. Somebody's got to have that box.
What's that?
That little box I have. You know, this little box right here.
Oh yeah.
Box is freaking awesome, man.
Hot Tom tell the truth.
Yep.
Hold on.
So what's going on, Angel? How's work?
I gotta be at work at midnight tonight.
Really? Damn.
But not at my new store, at my old store.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. My wife gets to be my boss tonight. Hold on, I'll be right back.
That's the little Baconator. That's Katrina's nickname. She's a little Baconator.
She's a little bacon.
It's a little Baconator. That's Katrina's. Yeah, I'm looking at my teddy bear. I think a Katrina and Angel.
Above.
Remember the first one that Katrina baby got stolen. I guess
What'd you say, Pep?
yeah, it ain't Angel. And I'm on the man. They stole Katrina shit, man. I was pissed off as hell. They stole the dive guard that Katrina made for me. Had to redo everything.
Yeah, it's Hot Tom Tiddly too, right?
Yeah. Right. I know. I love it.
I can't find it.
Everybody loves that damn thing.
The fuck?
I wish there had a dog bark. It at least got the cats on there, but it doesn't have a dog barking. Yeah, I wish it had the dog, but yeah, it's got that. We should mess with Chewie and see if he does not hear that noise.
What'd you say?
Want to play in front of the dogs. I don't want to traumatize the pup. Play in front of the other dogs. Because the puppies, they can freak them out. They're like still kind of like getting their berries and stuff. I'm scared some puppies running past and yeah, it wasn't cool. It made them trouble. It didn't scare us. That's why I try to be careful around puppies now and kittens. Because they don't care, but they start facing trouble.
Teddy, send me a picture of that sound box.
Okay. Yeah, that's sound bites, and it says sound bites right up there. Because yeah, there's a crowd. People want to buy this box.
They're down here. Let's be square here. Let's see here. There it is right there. Try to do a close up of it. If I can do it all over here. Try to get it to where I show you those sound effects. Yeah, kind of got it. See, I'm trying to get more light here. See if I can do a light. There we go, much better. I put it with light. There we go. That's what I wanted right there. Perfect. Yeah, the light, the camera was screwing up.
All right. Now I know what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Yeah, I finally got the damn light to come on. The light came on finally.
Tiny toy. Pop Top Toys. Yo, they have it on eBay for $12.50.
Wow, for real?
Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Really?
Not in the truck, but the end of the street. County Sheriff's truck.
That ain't gonna work for somebody.
That or even an eviction notice.
Be that too?
Well, they are exactly what they're doing, but they're come down the street. I'm like, Camden County Sheriff's that are on our street.
All right. I'm back, Teddy. Here. I'm going to send you a screenshot.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it cheaper for you guys. I had somebody that had a whole bunch that were doing clearance on them, and they were like $7 a piece, $7.50, and that's what I was trying to get for everybody. You know, so I'm trying to get them cheaper than that.
Hi, Rocky Top.
Yeah, there's the puppies were. There he is. But yeah, there it is, brand new, guys. I don't know if it's been soundbite machine, they
It
call
looks
it.
the same.
It looks brand new. $12.50. Yeah, then they want $6. So $18.45 plus tax. So yeah, the box is going to be $20, just like it was before. It's going to cost $20 no matter what. But at least it's available there. Like I said, I'm trying to get this dealer to sell to me for $7.50 a piece. But then you guys are going to have to pay the shipping, which is going to be $8. So yeah, no matter what, everybody's going to pay at least $15 or $16 for it.
Yeah.
But hey, it's better than paying $20 plus shipping So, it's better than paying 28.
That's true.
But I know a few of you are going to pay it. As long as it's 20 or less, you guys are going to be happy. So
Yeah.
I got to be careful with this company, though. I just don't know if I trust them. Got to really watch some of these clearance places.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Certainly do.
Guys are a little bit crooked, baby.
I scared the shit out of Chewy this morning.
Why?
Yo, he's been being real good with the chancletas. Okay, he's been being real good with them. But this morning he was in the bathroom with Katrina and he started chewing her new slipper.
Uh
So, yeah, I was like, yo, you want it? You want it? I kept like pushing him with it. I'm like, you want it, you little shit? You want it?
oh.
So I scared him a little bit, but he's fine now. He still loves his daddy.
Of course he does.
Yeah, I got to get the genetic makeup of Chewy because if he's got Russian toy, I don't know if I would get him fixed or not. That's a really unique breed right there. It'd be like his genetics are really special.
Yeah, they are.
I just don't know.
I want
Especially
to get the DNA test, but the DNA tests are like $100 each, Teddy.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I know, but
It's
just get
not
his done
bad.
first. Just do his first.
Yeah, that's definite.
Yeah, do Chewy's first. Just take him right now, or when you can, and get him his done first. That way, you can make up your mind whether or not you want to get it fixed or not.
Because if he is, Russian toys are $2,000 to $4,000 dogs.
Yeah, I know.
He's mixed.
Oh, he's mixed. I know he's mixed, but
Oh yeah, definitely
mixed.
mixed. But if he's got a strong Russian toy presence, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I want the DNA test, because if it says like 95% Russian toy, that's almost 100%. Yeah, but yeah. Let's see what's going on in the chat down here. Julia, Wolfie's in the house.
Little Buffy too. Buffy.
Julia down there. Yeah. So yeah. But yo, everything went great today. I got there actually. I told him I'd be there for 11. I got there at like 10:15. He was there, and we were talking. And he's like, "Yo, as soon as you get transferred from my store, you're getting a boost." I'm like, "All right, bet." And then he's like, "Once you finish your classes, you're getting your other boost."
There you
So I'm
go.
like, "All right, cool." He's like, "Yo, how much you making an hour over there?" I was like, $15.49. He's like, "What the fuck?" That's exactly what he said. He's like, "Yo, that's some bullshit, man. You're like one of the lowest paid people in the company." I'm like, "Yo, you telling me?" He's like, no, that's fucking wrong, man. As soon as you get transferred over here, you're getting a boost. He's like, "You have the most experience out of all those people, and you're getting the least amount of money." I'm like, "Tell me something I don't know."
There's Joy.
Hi, Joy.
Hi, Joy. So he was mad. The GM that I spoke to, he was pissed. He's like, "That's some bullshit, man. How you getting only $15.49 an hour?" I said, "Yo, your guess is as good as mine, Obi." He's like, "That's some bullshit." So
Whoa. Hey.
Down to 4.
So we got 4 people.
Yep.
You've already been live for 8 hours. No, 8 hours, almost 8.5 hours. But yeah, it was kind of rough this morning. The panel was looking kind of rough, like it wasn't going to work out. But see, Fridays are good. They really are. Fridays are just big panel days.
Yeah.
Oh God, Joy wrote journal. You know what, Joy? That is actually a fantastic thing that you did. Because at least it was to do it. But yeah, she says, yeah, she's been writing a journal.
Yep.
That's a good thing. Like I said, you might get your memory back. Read all those different journals. Might help you get your memory back.
500.
But yeah, I was like at the crossroads, like, what do you do when somebody loses their memory and then changes them, and then if you have no memory of the other person, I mean, all you can do is reset and start from scratch again. I didn't know what else to do, but think or whatever. I mean, what can you do? You don't know if that person's memory is ever going to come back.
It gets.
Yeah, 'cause I had never heard of that cancer.
Anyway, I'm sick of being the only one paying shit. I'm done. It's like,
Let me see the water bill. What does that do?
Freaking cancer can cause
Nice.
memory loss. Crazy.
I'll pay that.
Yeah, I've prepared a nice little package for you, Joy. A couple things for you, and definitely a couple for Savannah. I think right now would be a good time to wrap this package.
No, she didn't pay it, so.
Yeah, I'll try to wrap the package up for Savannah. With Gail. Yeah, she's trying to get up right now.
Yeah, she'll be coming in soon too.
Yeah.
And I'm about to cancel cable. I can't cancel anything else, so.
I was trying to wrap up, get a couple more things for Joy's package.
We can't go out and enjoy our money, and it's
Trying to find something trying to get more stuff from Dakota.
All right, guys. I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay, Angel, it's good to see you.
I'm out. I'm gonna go take a shower in a few minutes and get ready for work.
Shower later on, you get out.
Then I'll take a shower later on when I get out because I'll be underneath that damn hood.
No, Joy, you came into YouTube, if I remember correctly, and you either met me at Primetime Scratcher or something, and then you went to my channel and you said you thought I was funny. I mean, that's what you told me. I think what you told me, but I think you remember you saw me at Primetime.
Later, guys.
Primetime Scratcher, and then Joy, you came over to the channel. I think that's how it happened. I think that's how you met. 2021. I'm not doing it. And like I told you earlier, it happened too. Like, oh, I was gonna have a very serious relationship with freaking Tyler, you know. And we're the next month. I guess God gave me. That's weird.
Karina, you sleeping like me?
But yeah, yeah, like I said, I guess that's probably the best thing is that you wrote those journals. I never do. I mean, I've heard women, like almost all women have diaries, you know, journal diaries, whatever. Well, I didn't think women anymore. I thought that was something that kind of got written off for me.
Now it's back up to 8 people again.
How many?
8.
Oh, that's good.
Ern?
Yeah, they're biscuits. Damn. Biscuits. Damn.
Yeah, your voice is coming and going, Teddy.
Oh, it's chopping off or what?
It was. Now it's not.
Yeah, I suppose it's probably a little bit overheated. There's Vernon Brewski.
What's up, Vernon?
How we doing?
Doing good.
What's up, Teddy?
Going on, man.
What up, Karina?
Hello.
Oh, now wait.
What's up, Wolfie? Where'd Angel go?
What did you say he was doing? He had to go to work tonight, right? Maybe he's taking a nap.
He had to go to work at midnight tonight.
I think he's taking a nap. He was eating pizza and then taking a nap.
What's up, Joy?
Biscuit.
Well, this is a long live, eight and a half hours.
Oh yeah, 8.5. Yep.
As soon as it goes below 5, I'm going to end it.
This thing's been going since 8 a.m. What did you say, Janice?
Do it. If it goes below 5, I'm going to.
Yeah, if it drops again below 5, yeah, just snip it right off. Just clip it and snip it like a vasectomy.
Clip it like a vasectomy.
Yeah. I know Vernon's grabbing his schlong right now when I said that.
Did you work today, Vern?
Yes, ma'am.
You did?
Yeah, I worked about 9 hours.
That's not
Beautiful day today. It was like freaking 90 degrees and sunny.
90. That's too damn hot.
For Florida, maybe.
Let me see what the temperature was. What was the temperatures in Lexington, Kentucky? Let's see where she was. Let's see. 85 today? Let's see. 85 in Lexington, I believe. Let's see. Let's see. Same thing in the city of Ohio. And Columbus, maybe? Temperature in Columbus, Ohio. 89, you're right. Look at that. 1 degree off. Look at that. 89. Cooling is expected over the next 6 days, though. So what it says is tomorrow 87.63, then 85.64, then 80.63, then 76.60, then 74.57, 73.55. So yeah, gradual cooling. And then Friday of next week, 74.55, then 74.54, and then 74.53. Oh man, he's got some of the best weather ever. Wait, yeah, from Monday on, Bert is loving life. Yeah, temperature in Lexington, Kentucky. Yeah, what to see there? Okay, there we go. Pulled it up right. 87 in Lexington. See, it's almost they're right next to each other. And then also cooling expected for Joy too. So yeah, same thing. 87, 87, 83, 81. And then 78.64 Tuesday, Wednesday 75.63, 72.57, 74.55, 74.56, and then yeah, Sunday of next week 74.55. That is some awesome weather. God, everything from like Monday on with you two. Oh man, it's some great weather. God, my balls wouldn't be sweating in that shit. That is great. That is great. I can wear my underwear and not worry about anything. But yeah, anything in those 80s, they have ball sweaty weather. They have big juicy balls.
juicy balls.
Yeah, they have big juicy sweaty balls.
Sweaty balls.
Yeah, they're big sweaty balls. You just want to hear you say I love you, and I just want to hear my big sweaty balls clapping that ass.
Oh God.
Oh Lord.
All right, down to 5, so I'm gonna end it.
Yeah, look at that, Janice. She's got the baby balls. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Janice gonna pull the trigger.
Yep. All right, kids.
Yeah, it is been a long live. It has been a nice long.
Yep, I'm gonna here, kids.
Okay. Yeah. I'm